was gay. I think that explains some of the songs he wrote. Norwegian Wood, Pull Over Beethoven, Twist and Shout, This Boy Has My Penis in His Mouth. And by the way, are they ever going to make the Fred Flintstone car again? A guy in LA died after cutting his own dick off. Red Man, what does it feel like not to have a dick? Oh, you use AI? Cool. I used it 20 years ago. It was called Miss Cleo. Oh my God, run! Y'all may not know this, but Aphex Twin's real name is Richard D. James. On stage, he says, "Hey." Wow. Tony, I thought that was going to be a rare Aphex Twin when you laughed at. I thought I was going to get you with the It's Rick James bitch part. Wow.
I gotta tell you, Aphex Twin. I mean, let's just glance over the topics of this set. Yoko Ono, Fred Flintstone, Miss Cleo, and Rick James. Can anybody guess what fucking year we're in right now? What is going on with your writing process?
Tell you what's going on with my penis right now. That Blue Chew guy gave me one of those things and told me it was fucking candy, dude. I ate a whole one of those new ones, the Viagra with all that other shit in it. Yeah. I took one of those earlier tonight. My thing feels pretty good right now, don't it? Yeah, that was good.
Michael, that was a jump. Say that one more time. Everything's feeling what?
Everything's feeling pretty good right now. Now I'm not feeling good.
Sometimes those drums can sober your little boner up.
I know. And also, Tony, before I answer your question, I was in San Diego this past weekend, and I was doo-dooing, and I get up, and I'm holding my cell phone. It falls out of my hands, and I think, oh my God, it's about to fall, and all the shit is on the side of the wall, and it goes right into my shit, Tony. It was horrible. And I had to go on stage 30 minutes before that. It was horrible. Okay. Let's go one step at a time here. So, the point in which you look down and your phone's in the shit, do you immediately grab it with your bare hand? Do you grab paper towels? What exactly, Montgomery? I immediately grab it with my early shit on the 10-second rule. So what happens is garbage. Hey, we're the biggest. Oh my God, Rabbbi, you just fucked that up, dude. Yeah, I was talking to Tony Thomas. They want to know what do you do this weekend at the show? You do have a hole in your shirt. Many people are wondering exactly how much money would you have to make to not have a hole in your shirt. Can I say that's a polo t-shirt that's been weathered in with a hood shirt? That's fine. You like that? Yeah, rich guys wear holes in your shirt. That's what he's trying to do. And they ain't polo. But, you know, I ended up getting my phone out of the shed. I was washing my hands. I got a good lather up with the bar of soap I had in there, and I just washed the cell phone with my soapy hands.
Let me ask you this. Was there any residue, if you will, in the phone charger port or the sides?
I think it was in the bottom part because I immediately called my father to tell him what happened, and I started to smell this shit. I'm like, oh my God, it's still in the bottom part. Wow. Hold on, Tony, my thing's feeling good again, man.
Oh, shit.
No. Wow. Okay. I mean,
amazing.
Was it like floaters or was it like a file?
Thank you, Redman. The question everybody wants to know. Isn't there another sound effect? Go to like a different sound effect board. There you go. All right. That's just disgusting to ask a question. What was it, a bed pile of shit?
It was one of those ones that it looked solid, but if you just stirred it around a little bit, it would go out. We call that
We call that the old Ovaltine, you know what I mean? The Ovaltine shit.
The hot cocoa mix.
Yes, absolutely.
With marshmallows or without?
Absolutely. And red peppers. Oh, red peps. You didn't digest the red peps?
I did not. That's fajitas the night before. I do not. It's been an anomaly. Redheaded people do not digest red peppers.
You and I.
No, I just made.
You made fajitas in your own.
Yes.
You take us through the process. Cooking with William Montgomery has never been a segment on the show. Can I get a little fajita? And this is William.
3 red peppers, 3 green peppers, 3 yellow. You don't want to cut those buddies up really nice and tight. You want to really chop those things up. You want to make sure they're clean before you start chopping them up. You want to run them through the water for at least 30 to 45 seconds. Once you've got them really clean, you want to start chopping those bad boys up really thinly sliced. You want to get some chicken breast going on the side. You want to really cut those suckers up really small. Like you'd imagine a Mexican restaurant. Really get those things going, and then you get some of the pepper, really good pepper you put on there. Some,
It's a lot of pepper.
and pepper.
Peppers already.
Oh my God, then you put them in the oven for 25 minutes, and you get it out. They're sizzling. They're wonderful. Get the tortillas going on the eye of the stove, maybe 5 minutes before they come out of the oven.
Hold on a second.
Salt, pepper.
There's no onions.
Onions in there.
I didn't hear onions.
I
Did I hear onions?
I forgot to mention the Bluetooth shit's messing with my brain. So
Oh my goodness.
be careful driving on Bluetooth. It's really messing with my brain right now, Tony.
It only affects one of your heads.
Wow, there you go. Dead silence, ladies and gentlemen.
And Tony, I actually do want to get very serious here for 1 second. I swear to God, somebody has made, and I'm going to be honest, in the beginning when all this shit happened with Ukraine and Russia, I'm thinking, okay, maybe I'm a little sympathetic to Ukraine. I don't really give a shit, but maybe I'm a little sympathetic to Ukraine, whatever. Come to find out, somebody made some website called WilliamMontgomeryTour.com. I was able to get my little IT person to help me figure out where it's coming from. It's coming from Ukraine, the fucking country of Ukraine. People are ripping my fucking ass off. So if you get search for tickets for WilliamMontgomeryTour.com comes up, and he takes us off of there, stealing your money. It's horrible, Tony. I mean, involved in a cyber warfare game. Seriously, that's why I've been really hard.
Go to the website real quick. I'm to play a sonar noise instead of looking up the website that we're talking about in real time. We needed that sonar noise because cyber war. And what better than a sonar
It
noise?
actually looks really
Oh my God, it's litter than your website.
It looks like my website.
Oh my God. You have to.
One of the ticket things. It's all fake links. Like I was thinking, well, if it's a real ticket link, that's wonderful. Because it's an actual comedy club, but it's not.
stuff up.
Yeah, it actually seems to be actual tickets. Helping you.
Yeah, it's just they people are selling the tickets. So,
Well, the Ukrainians are just looking for what. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Tickets are 170 dollars. To go see what cop in Bloomington. Are you doing that?
My tickets are normally just $100. So that's how you make. I'm sure nobody's
You're dropping for the ticket.
that one. Me too, Tony. I need it.
Seems like it.
I remember doing it. There was a Kill Tony episode where the beekeeper's outfit. The guy was right by you. Thought I was trying to dress up like the Ku Klux Klan and do that again.
I mean, I was just throwing that out as an example. You can also hire somebody for
fucking bucks to do it. Ukraine.
Contact with those right now. The show to the fucking we go. Look at it, already going. Just after one comedian, look at this fucking pussy right here. Oh my. Made it 9 minutes before
Pizza and bun. We just don't get nothing.
Tiny bladder. Oh, we're gonna have a rough time peeing right now. Only sitting down, so. Alright, your first fucking bull tonight goes by the name of Hannah Jane, and there goes Hannah. People take actually gendered more often than any woman should. And that honestly doesn't bother me. It's usually by the same woman that works at 7-Eleven. And she's trying her best, guys. And it's like stepping on. I can't get mad at that. I'm not going to care. But if like ever wanted to be polite, ask me what my pronouns are. Slap you in the face on the bed. Shocked when I find out that I date men. It's just not often. One rule, they have to be more masculine. It's hard to find. I work in carpentry, and I think that's a big reason why I'm still single. Because I work with wood all day. The last thing I want to do is go home and deal with poplar. And if you don't get it, poplar is extremely soft wood. Better be mahogany. Mahogany's black. Married from here, April 2nd. Where at? Tampa. Hell yeah. You do have an interesting energy about you. Are you the final boss on the video game? I do give up, sorry. That's true. Bumper sticker on my car. Not a lot of people know that, but if you ever see a Corvette, this shit happens. That's me. You got a dad life? I did. Yeah, that's what I was raised by a single mom. I'm a little bitch. I'm just wearing my.
I don't think you and 5 dads together. This would come my 7 dads.
Hell yeah! I can just picture your dad like you know how to like fix cars, don't you? Well, in my head, the blue chew isn't still activated here. Very interesting. What did your dad do? He's retired. He was a pilot. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's a real man. Was he a rapper? He served 20 years, I guess. Awesome. And you do carpentry. And do you have a girlfriend or something? No. Single. Very single. Is there a dating app for lesbians? Is there like Scissor or something like that? No, I'm not a lesbian. Oh, you're really not? No. Oh, okay. No. Been there, I tried it. I'll be a tough-ass woman. Yeah. I love it. Have you ever tried a lesbian experience? The gayest thing I dated a woman for like 2 years. But that's also the strangest thing I've ever tried. Yeah. Can you tell us how that ended? What did you learn from 2 years with a woman as a lesbian? It's been very quickly. How long did you guys not live together before you lived together? You just had the throw a ballpark out there. Oh, baby. 6 months. Days, but been in a long time. I'll say that. Yeah, you guys try. I really do. Like I go out like this. And you guys are. It is desperate times because while you're hitting on me,
is crazy. Dude, male loneliness epidemic is real. And I'm part of the problem.
I love that. You're very funny. I love your deadpan, very real delivery. You're self-deprecating while also well enunciated for someone from Tampa, Florida.
I grew up there.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think you look beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You're the third hottest carpenter I've ever seen.
You shut up. This is an easy target. Anyway, Tampa, huh?
I love it. So tell us more about you, Hannah. You have any hobbies or anything like that other than stand-up comedy and carpet painting?
I've been really getting into stand-up. I do like 5 mics a week in Tampa, which is very difficult. Am I really dumb truck?
What? But I feel look at that Hannah button performing. I love it. And you've always had a pickup truck.
This is my second truck.
I never remember the first one, right? That's most women don't know. Most women would try the floor explorer and they're calling for help. That side of the road. She was like, I fucking knew this was gonna happen. He's got a damn thing. No, they don't make them like they used to. Nope. Guys do usually.
Alright, if you break down.
I look at that. Look at your horns over there.
Hell yeah.
I love it. That's amazing, Hannah. Amazing. What's the weirdest thing in your refrigerator? Do you live alone?
No, I'm back home with my dad.
Nice. What's the weirdest thing in your guys' fridge? If you had to pick, do you have let me guess, an extraordinary amount of barbecue sauce.
That might be the only condiment actually, but it's not a lot, you know. It's normal white amount, you know.
Sweet baby rays.
Of course.
Yeah, absolutely. Amazing, Hannah. I love it. You're very, very fun. You're very, very different. You're your own thing. For only a year in, you're extraordinary. You're freaking a woman that'll fuck you and then beat the shit out of you before she leaves. That was awesome. Oh, shit. So, when we started Dinky Podcast, Underdog Podcast, I mean, we went through a pandemic, we didn't have a live audience, and when we were doing it, people looked at everything you can imagine, from logos to the cast to everything. It seemed impossible. Just like your to-do list keeps growing every day, that list can easily overrun your life. Finding a great tool that not only helps you out but simplifies everything can be such for millions of businesses. That tool
Is this tool hands down around the world, and 10% of e-commerce in the U.S. Household names like Mattel and Shark brands just getting started.
And you can get started with your hundreds of ready-to-use templates. Shopify helps you build a beautiful online store that rates your efficiency, whether uploading new products or trying to improve existing ones. Shopify is packed with helpful AI tools that write product descriptions, headlines, and even enhance your photography. Start your business with the industry's best business partner, Shopify, and start hearing. Sign up for your $1 per month trial today at shopify.com/BillTony. Go to shopify.com/BillTony. That's shopify.com/BillTony. That's shopify.com/BillTony. Go, 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 go. This podcast is sponsored by Quo. If your team is still operating with commitment issues, that's a problem. Nothing kills moment opportunity slipping through the crowd. No one else was on it. The man goes, let's fucking Quo. That you owe,
Hands down, Quo works wherever you are. Right from an app on your phone or computer, it lets you keep your existing number, add new numbers.
Yeah, your entire team can handle calls and texts from one shared number. No more missed messages or disconnected conversations. Voicemails, transcripts, and contact details all live in one clean view.
Wow.
With full context at your fingertips, your team communicates faster, stays aligned, and delivers a more personal experience. Try.com/KillTony. That's QUO.com/. Alright, this looks like a new name. Let's see a minute uninterrupted. Mr. Ziegler. Mr. Ziegler, everybody. Come on, Austin, how y'all doing?
So I'm in the pussy anyway. Y'all do. Give it up, straight pussy. I've had a dream. And we're gonna quote it. No homo. I've been in the studs for a long time. Studs, tomboy, all that good shit. Pussy is pussy. I feel like. As long as it don't look like got titties. How y'all doing tonight? Great. Oh, this is a funny looking staff. You know what a funny looking staff, everybody? That's all I got. That's my time right now.
Okay. 3 seconds from the random staff member.
No, where he looking thinks he just walked in. How is he just a blood on 6 years? Like, gee, who the fuck are you with, motherfucker? You just in this fucking
This pussy, that pussy, or fucking pussy.
What is this pussy? Awesome. You are fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. In the male division, the best set of the night so far. Let's talk about it. The Mr. Ziegler, am I saying that right?
That's pretty white.
Yeah,
Well,
that's pretty right.
white, right.
Well, your name is. Got it. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy, Mr. Ziegler?
About 15.
Yeah.
Here in Austin, Houston, all over Texas. I've been in New York. That's about it.
Nice.
Been a bit
Years that you just only did 40 seconds on a show.
Yeah, you know, I've been out the city for a second. I just got back. Actually, today just got back in.
Okay, cool. I have 49 questions right now.
Give it up.
So you've been doing it 15 years. What made you take a break? How old was she?
It's about 9 years.
Okay, I'm glad you said 4 after the number 9. She was about 9 years younger.
This new dog's long pussy.
Like the new fat baby mama shit, my dick wasn't fitting in this bitch.
Oh, man.
9-year-old ass, whiny ass, bitch ass, crying baby ass. This little girl pussy. Crazy ass shit.
Epstein files, and they've got to be on there. All this young pussy you talking about.
No, I'm kidding. I'm going off of your thing, Mr. Z.
I said, tomboy pussy. You talking about young pussy.
Well, I mean, did you happen to see the girl that was on before?
Yeah, I just seen her perform on the I didn't see that.
Shit. In reality, shit. I saw that fucking pussy.
Man, it ain't nothing like going out playing basketball with studs and going back, putting your balls in
found your home. This is where you belong. So what did this bad baby mama do exactly that made you take it?
Well, balls deep. My grandfather always told me don't go dig in, and I did. I stirred it deep. Yeah, like I fucked up the beehive nest.
That's a rip in. You give them the whole thing. I love it. This is incredible.
So,
You've been having a lot of sex. Down. What are you scared? What scares you?
I want a towel.
You need a real tough woman.
That's right. Grab that woman.
Goodness.
I know where she's going. Don't worry about it.
This is kind of what she said she's into.
I mean,
Really, once ago, someone's getting their Dodge truck stolen from them.
I actually have a Dodge truck, so we got something in common.
You got a Dodge too?
So we Dodge.
Oh my God, I love it.
Yeah, Dodge a Ram on
Holy shit. How old?
47.
47, you know what the day over 63, that's a lot of baby mama. You've been putting them way too long. You look like your own.
I didn't have
As my grandfather used to tell myself to put my whole thing in the bed. It's like dust rag.
in white.
Mr. Ziegler, what have you been doing for work this whole time? How do you do?
Barber.
Oh, nice. Okay. I should have known women's pubes. Hell no.
I don't like hair down there. So they can deal with it in there.
Absolutely.
Barber.
So, the only cut black people say
I cut it off.
you pointed at Kevin Ryan. Still, he's taking a shot at my hair.
Let it go.
He's the coolest fucking motherfucker. Could be the night. I mean, we were all there for that episode of Kill 20 where Mr. Ziegler cut Kevin. I think we do have trimmers there, don't we? Oh, the crowd. I'm kidding. All the lighting's in the head like you. I ain't going near that motherfucking shit, Mr. Ziegler, give us an effect about your life. You seem a wealth of experience and many things, like the craziest sex you've ever had. Because I know you be loving that pussy. So I gotta know, was there like a random crazy night, an unbelievable time that you had, an adventure?
It was a threesome with my big dog. The young one, crazy.
9 years ago.
And another one that was 9 years old.
Oh, same.
Yeah. I left them in the room and they was arguing, so I came back, y'all done? No, I saw them left again. When I came back, they was entangled.
It was entangled.
Yeah, so I like, fuck it.
Yep. Gotta throw it all the way in there.
Break it in.
Break it up, lady.
That's right.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Do you happen to remember what they were arguing about?
Me.
Do you remember exactly what about you they were arguing?
I went all the way in.
Oh my God. This is one of the greatest. Get this at the Tonight Show. I never was Jay Leno sitting there going, you're never going to see Jimmy Fallon dance to. All right. Mr. Ziegler, you only did 40 seconds, so I have no no choice but to give you a medium, very black joke. Alright, Senator McMilton of the universe. Two brand new comedians to start the bucket. That guy with us, go back to this thing. Oh, there he is. How you doing? You good? There you go. Alright, your next bucket hole goes by the name of Riley Galvin, everybody. Riley Galvin. Here we go.
Whoever created the phrase, it's not about the size of the dog in the fight, it's about the size of the fight in the dog, clearly has never gambled on dog fighting. Always bet on the very ventriloquist. Sounds like such a fancier job title than what it is. Like, it sounds like they all got together to settle on a ventriloquist because they're too afraid to tell their parents they wanted to fist Cabbage Patch dolls professionally. Do you guys think ventriloquists are just necrophiliacs with low self-esteem? Like they want to mess around with lifeless things but don't have the confidence? Yeah. Like, is Jeffrey Dahmer just Jeff not on stage fright? We just got together to, like, for diversity. No, but they all got together over time. We need more black people on the stage. What do they like? And the one went basketball and jazz. That's my time. Thank you.
Oh, yes. Riley, how long do you have before you have to get back to the vape store?
I got a shift in 30 minutes. So.
How long have you been with Sam?
A little under a year. Still Tennessee.
Still Tennessee. I got two. That's seven. And I noticed the pronunciation. What do you call a person that has sex with
Necrophilia?
a C? That third letter is important. What I heard, and I'd be interested to hear play, it's a sheep, we don't have instant play on this episode. It sounded like a hard G.
Oh.
And if you say necrophiliac with a G, my friend John Dees, that turns into, you say it? Okay. John's just looking at me. Sometimes he likes to put me on the spot there. Maybe we could say it. It's not the N-word, but it's very close.
A little too close.
And I would have loved it if you repeated it and you just said, oh, it's with a C. I didn't know. I thought it was with a G. But instead, here we are.
Here we are.
But now, that's the sound of hundreds of thousands of people on YouTube rewinding to see. You said it with a G, and I'll make it. It's my like they're replaying it again because I'm pretty sure it was a G. But you're going through a lot. There's a lot of pressure. What do you do for work, Riley? Oh my God, man! Can you believe it? This is a big deal.
Fucking awesome, man. Oh, thank you.
Wow. He's starstruck. How long have you worked at Little Caesars?
Like 6 months.
Okay, can you tell us a little? Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I thought you were going to say. Red Band's hard as a rock right now. And he's the only one that didn't try the blue chip. I love it. So, what do you
Tennessee PTK and a journalism major.
it make you pick journalism, a dying art form?
Yeah. Well, I was business and hated it, so I wanted to be gay and right, I guess.
And do you have any big goals for the thing?
No, I should probably have some.
How old are you?
I'm 21 years.
21. Wow. What are 21-year-olds up to nowadays? What are you guys doing for fun?
On a ketamine?
All the people that might not know that are watching the show, how would you explain ketamine exactly? What goes over in you? What happens in your brain?
You know, horses are pretty crazy. I've actually never done it.
Every whole season. Yeah, be convinced. So, what are you, as a 21-year-old, doing for fun out there?
Like going to the movies.
Wow.
I'm bored. Yeah, I don't know.
You're bored.
Boring and poor.
Okay. All right, other than the movie, this. Something else fun. Do you have any hobbies or anything like that you play?
Play along and
Off of what I said as a
signals along like the main walkway. A lot of time they pay you to buy them, and that's why I'm poor. No, I wish Red Band. I really like the U-Haul.
I mean,
like you like Venmo won't like one of the hordes $3 to whipped cream. Throw it in their face.
oh, okay. Wow. Red Band pays people to throw pies in. It's very exciting. Like, guys, what do you think about it? Just look where would that happen all the time? Or is that
No, I asked the guy backstage front or back, and he's always wear the hair. No, I had the head a lot.
Can I ask why? Mr. Seaver, not only will he cut your hair, but I'm pretty sure you are the type of tomboy I believe he's like.
How the fuck you trying to get pussy with a haircut like that? I don't know why you show you what's up.
I'll give so on his ass, he got a pussy. Pussy, this motherfucker. I made him self-generate a pussy.
I'll tell you what, this ain't no little Caesar.
You're about to get a 12-inch, a 12-inch with motherfucker of a rolling.
That was a horrible. We were talking about having sex with you. Yeah. It's funny to see.
The best 40 seconds of your life, you motherfucking white bitch. Okay.
Seems like a good kid. Seems like a sharp kid.
Yeah. What made you come to Austin, Texas?
I talked to us pretty here just a stage time.
You're 21 years old, you're fucking chasing your dreams. Good for you. Most people go their whole lives not doing something like this. I mean, Mr. C. takes a break every time he gets it out. Hey, so you take that back, throw it in a college girl's face or something for $3. You guys having fun out there? Yeah. Hell yeah. Anything can happen, ladies and gentlemen. Now we know the lady, former helicopter pilot, was a man, now is a woman. Ladies and gentlemen, make some of Jill Ellis, everybody.
We're in Texas. I'm legally required to tell you all that don't worry, they took my guns in the door. Yeah, for now. I go by Joe. I used to go Joe, J-O-E. But like most things in transition, you just cut off the parts you don't like. Yeah. Speaking of guns, I actually do love guns. You know, us trannies are always packing something. And it's hard to conceal carry a Glock when you're hiding a cop. Yeah, and I love my guns so much. You know, I really only came out of the closet to make room for more guns. Because I'm on hormones, people ask me, they say, is it safe for you to be around so many guns? And the hormones make me emotional sometimes, like a woman on her period. But not unstable. Like, not so unstable I'd shoot up a Catholic school. Oh, a little dark for the mothership. I asked him about that joke, and he finished blowing me first. And I transitioned. I'm not a boy anymore. My name is,
You know, we've had a stunning turn of events. Absolutely incredible. How you doing?
doing great. How are you?
Fantastic. How long have you been on now,
Since June of last year.
a poem would be where I'm the clock and cock.
I figured you'd like the cock bar.
always weird when a chick with a dick is trying to make fun of you for being a time shot at like an NBA. All right, the pizza. Everybody just was in the stands or whatever. Anyway, all right, Joe Ellis, tell us what's new in life. What's going on?
So much, Johnny. It's changed my life. Yeah, so Slate did an article on my appearance here last year, and I remember I got to for Ian Laura at Parks Casino. So I did 10 minutes for a national headliner. Nice. So much has happened. The list is there. Just so many great things. I just want to thank you for the opportunity. You know, you've given trans comics more opportunities than I think anyone else.
That's true. That is true. Be sure to remember that. I have a great special coming out soon, and they're going to be coming after me, so I'm going to need you on the front line of defense there.
I'll and protect you, you know?
They are going to come after me. You heard it right here. It's happening soon. It's away. Guys, you guys live in city, you have people like this on the streets. Tell us, the 7 foot. You have a very captivating human. Like, can you take my eyes off of? We're honest. I'm married to a lady, and I concur with my horses, if you know what I mean. More Red Band.
I've been getting a lot more like black guys in my DMs too. I think that means I'm gaining weight.
Wow. Hey, I'm not your tomboy. I'm gonna take this bitch. I'm gonna eat her. What the fuck is that? With the whole thing. Pretty please. Like, I don't play along, but bitch, I'm gonna fall in love with your ass. You old motherfucker. Alright.
Well, I have to try to lose the weight because you know, trans women to stay fit because they have to keep stealing the trophies.
Rewind that part one thing. So, Joe, who have you been hooking up? What is your type of person?
I've been in and most recently I started dating a lovely woman.
Really? So I'm with you on that. We almost jinxed on Ridley's there.
Yeah, you could call it pansexual.
But what is she calling? Like, what happened to her, you think? What type of trauma happened to her? Where she's like, I need a dildo, but I want the delivery of a woman. But the rest of a man. Like, what exactly? What existed with you?
Maybe it was
But fucking a regular woman, it's way better than looking at a guy dick. This is true.
you get to see two sets of tits.
Exactly.
I mean,
I
don't look at it, but
amazing. I think this is gonna last all the way until the inevitable murder suicide takes place. Joe Ellis has the best thing. I think you're doing a lot for the trans community. Roasted, trying to fire back. It's like amazing to see you're a real fucking Texas tranny. So
I just moved here.
congratulations. I love it. Amazing. Amazing. Joe Ellis. I gotta tell you, I don't even know if it's real. There was Joe Ellis. I can't believe the news that I've got is true. This entire show is improvised, and obviously all my friends and amazing, the best comedians in the world know that they can always pop in, pop out, goof around, this and that, anytime. I've gotten word that one of our friends that's been on global vacation, what I believe in my head is 6 or something like that, traveling the fucking world this year. He's one of the great comedians in the show's history, one of the great disruptors, one of the real troublemakers. Gentlemen, if it's real, and it is, I hope it's not not a prank. Make some fucking noise for Ari Shafir, everybody. It's that microphone. I know it's been a while.
The dog for about 8 months. A little bit nervous. Traveling through Latin America. I guess it's an observation. I had Latin America. Being a street dog. Is gaining its trust. How would people come back again tomorrow? I went through a lot of South America, a lot of those countries fucking hate, so I'll be honest with you. And it was difficult to bring the news to them. Where they are on the map. I was in Middle Americans, we don't want like no one knows. You guys are not part of Scandinavia, to be honest. And all over that land, I skipped. I have respect for Tony, Puerto Rico, but overall,
Ari fucking Shafir is back in America. What a fucking amazing. Holy shit.
there were a lot of people I saw before I left.
Yeah. This is fucking awesome. Welcome back.
But it's
I love that you didn't warn any of us. I love that you didn't tell us. You're always full of fucking surprises. Your dick is in your pants.
talking about it, what did it say?
That's all about traveling and going around the world. And so some of the places really driving and rent a car.
Like, I'll tell you, it's different. Now that I noticed that I'm back in Austin, at least the homeless people in this country have the decency shamed about it. They're lounge. I'm there asleep. The only way to be umbrella for the world. No.
It is incredible. There is a part of 6th Street where if you're walking from this side of 6th Street west, there's a part where there's a vent system that picks up hot air and multiple people lie down next to each other on this one spot. It's very, very on top of a crate. Upwards, shit, like almost hitting up wrong. It's incredible.
Gonna try to jump on one of those birds.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, so that's Austin. Multiple. So that's it. Now you're back. What made you come back now? We were really
Coming out. Maybe you're familiar with my old one.
yes.
Yes, easily say the name.
Right. This is not
I'm familiar with it. Anyways, guess who's on it? Tony's in. An episode with Big J. Okerson. All these episodes I've called stories about trying to come. And it's available right now.
Where's it available at?
Why I'm introduced to the people. Fuck YouTube, Netflix.
That's right. Okay. I mean, we like YouTube.
Oh, no, I apologize. Stop in the showing. Sorry, take that
Just a
out.
reminder, we like YouTube and Netflix. We're going to put that.
Showtime. Fun soon.
Yeah. Well, this is so exciting. You going to hang out?
Yeah, I heard there's free drinks, so I'll fucking hang if there's free drink.
There are free drinks for you,
There's
Ari.
a toilet upstairs. I can flush toilet paper in and brush my teeth with sink water. I'm fucking in.
I love it. Let's fucking party. For the green, Ari should be. Ladies and gentlemen. One of the best comedians in the world. On Netflix, yeah. Here, oh yeah. Come on, slide down. Bring it over. Perfect. Slide, keep sliding. Scumbag. You rules of skip shit. This motherfucker. You need to find my place to live. I'll tell you, now that close to it, I know there's a homeless guy sleeping on his bed. I'm thinking about sleeping on this. Tonight. Look at this fucking Tempur-Pedic right here. Kyle, on your back. One more waiting here on everybody.
What's going on here, guys? I'm Chad. I am from Oshkosh. I am here on my birthday. You guys don't know Oshkosh is? That's where Chicago sends all the prisoners. That's right. Thing about turning 40 is more trips to the bathroom and seeing that doctor visiting that back cave every year, right? Some of the guys know about that, right? The birds and the bees growing up. My uncle gave me a Playboy, and I learned how to comb. It takes a little bit to say that. Speaking of Bill, did he still do stand-up in prison, or was he the chocolate pudding? That's right.
Duke, my man, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Do you know
Pardon me.
that I got 104 views, but I think you paid. I got 104 views.
I mean, are you happy with that? Short. Because it's shown widely, they basically you publish it and it'll get shown to a small audience, and if it's like super interesting or super or something, it'll go viral. If it's just normal, it'll get 104 views, and then they'll show it to anybody else. He didn't pay for that, so that's organic, which is good. He has a decent sized YouTube channel.
Made that pay for subs.
Yeah, everybody does.
Okay, well,
Yep. That's what I
you
said.
bought them or you paid them?
I bought subs back in the day. I bought 1,000 YouTube subs. Then I bought 2,000 YouTube subs. Then I bought 10,000 X followers. Then I bought 50.
You know how to. You know how to.
Yeah, I do. And then I bought 50,000 Twitch followers, and
So how do you do it yourself? Why are you not doing it yourself?
dude, it takes a long time to make 50,000 accounts.
How are they doing?
You just, I'll give you the website. It just, you put in your.
Yeah, I've used it before, but how are they doing?
The same way that I do it. You go to a website and your username. You say how many
How are
views
they doing?
I pay. It comes within like minutes.
No, when you do it yourself, not pay. Yeah, I think I've seen a video of how it works, and it's like they have like 50 computers plugged in at once to do it.
Yeah, that's right. Correct. I mean, what you could consider small moment, Zoo. Just one moment. Just one moment, Zoo. What I have is considered a small bot farm, but I don't have anything like what some of these other places have. They have entire warehouses where they have literally. There is any
So the,
square footage, they put phones.
so the internet statistics are all fake.
All fake. Now, where this is the worst is on Spotify.
How many real people do you think there are on the internet versus bots?
I mean, give that metric, it would be easier for me to say how many of a user. Let's say I think Mr. Beast has like, I don't know, 200 million followers or maybe 500 million followers. How many of those people are real people? 10 million. 10
10
million.
million?
Yeah, maybe a few as a million children. Of those 10 million, 9 million and 18. Like, and he pays for a lot of bots. He's probably the biggest bot. He's either the biggest bot or the spotter on the internet. And if you know, like his family's like in the CIA, and like he's just basically a on baby.
Can you see what I'm searching?
Yep.
How?
You're looking at transgender little person porn.
How do you know?
I don't know. You mean, do I know what you're searching out? No. Dude, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for being on that podcast. I really am. I know that you're like sick of it, me telling you, but you, I first podcast in person, you did pretty well. Riser was giving you some shit, and I understand why, because you're like 4 feet away from the microphone, but you could still hear what you were saying. But you just didn't realize it that like the microphone was way far away from you, and you were just.
That was my fault. That was his fault.
I mean, wouldn't you just move it closer to yourself?
Yeah, but he could have done that.
Yeah, but just like one mouth, but no big deal.
Yeah, he could have done that.
Yeah, but and he could have. He's not the most professional dude either, and he probably wasn't the best. Didn't have the best odds account that has 10 Instagram, and I tried to send him a message, and X would not let or Instagram send him a message, and then it like wouldn't let me even look up his account, and it was weird. I didn't know if it because I like put my link tree in it or something. I don't know. So then he sent me a message on one of my smaller accounts, which was fine. He got back to me, but it was like I really wish he could have a lot of followers on some of these. Like I have more followers than he does, so that in my own way, I could have helped him.
And, if I go around Adelaide, there'll be a small chance that I could be on the Jason Campcast.
He has his,
Yeah, he's in Adelaide, right? He's still in Adelaide, I think. But he's going back to Denver.
to the comedy works.
Yeah.
Do you know the names of all of the comedy clubs in Australia?
Uh, the, the, there's a comedy club opening up every week here, like bars.
Yeah, but I mean, you should know like the Big Five in Melbourne and the Big Five in Sydney or whatever, however many there are. I don't know if they have five. Whatever. I'm sure that there are smaller ones. What's the biggest comedy club in all of Australia? Not necessarily by size, but just like you know, in well, say the most famous in the world is the Comedy Store in on Sunset in LA. But there's an argument to be made that the Comedy Cellar in New York City is pretty big, and then the Comedy Mothership is pretty big. They're like three much smaller clubs, or not as famous clubs. They might be small. They might not be as big, but like
The biggest comedy club would be the Comedy Field here.
you're by there someday.
That's not. So yeah, that's why Raw Comedy is going.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's
That's why they like the gala and stuff as well. I think that's why Jim Jeffries filmed his his TV show. Jeffries and Friends.
Melbourne. It seems like a really cool place.
Melbourne is fucking shithole in the sense that like Melbourne is like beautiful, hip and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I've heard it described as Australia, San Francisco. It's very like hip and modern.
Imagine you're just walking down the you're looking at someone, and then their girlfriend is trying to fucking stab you, and then you turn your back, and then there's a crack pissing on a tray in the middle of the street, and everyone can see his dick. That is my experience.
Francisco nowadays is it is like it's been a while since I've been.
Another beautiful place.
It's been a while since I've been to San Francisco because it's just gotten dangerous and it's just full of homeless. Do you have homeless in Australia?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're like the state doesn't take. All right, so the state takes care of them generally.
There's 5,000 people and I see about 30 or something.
Okay, that's low. That's quite low. All right.
Well, some of them I wouldn't even count as homeless people because they're just tribal-based Aboriginal people, and sometimes they live in their land, but they're living on the street, so like their land still.
Yeah.
So like the Aboriginal, like some of them they're tribal-based, so like some of them you kind of homeless.
So like in the United, are indigenous tribal reservation there?
I think so.
Okay. So could those Aboriginal people who are living on the street reservations?
No.
Why not? Oh, you told me. If they start to interact with like Westerners, then they get kicked out of the tribe.
Did something bad, they get kicked out of the tribe and live on the street. They don't speak English, and then they just end up in like but then they get out of incarceration because they they're able to obey the law. They don't understand the laws, so they just get let out.
So I was saying that this radio host. Do you know who John Lennon and Yoko Ono are?
Yeah.
All right, so they did this thing in the 1970s called a bed-in, where they just stayed in bed with cameras on them for world peace, and it's been an inspiration of mine. I mean, I don't just stay in bed, but I do. Yeah, but I mean, I streamed outside a lot and around. You don't have to worry about lighting and batteries. Well, no, I mean like I stream occasionally outside, but it's just not as easy for me. It's not as easy. What is this bullshit?
Insurance. Welcome, Chad. Your first time on the show? First time on the show. Awesome. When you say that one takes a little bit to sink, when can we expect that? Out there living our lives. This couldn't because he was. This is 2.5 years. 2.5 years, all of Noshkosh. Mixture
between Park Entertainment, which is Skyline Company Cafe.
Park what?
So all the way across Wisconsin. So everywhere from Milwaukee up until Green Bay.
Got it.
I hate this guy. He has all doing compound. Just pray. Gosh. There's not that much out there. It's plants. Bunch on the accent. To get a mix of a lot to the bay. Should I go then? I don't think anyone's ever laughed at yet. Yeah, he's up to something.
It takes a little bit to sing it. Release.
I'm gonna get home, bud.
We all just died tonight. He killed.
I feel like we're all high in a car and he just rolled us over. You guys been drinking tonight? Guys. No pads out for me.
Yeah, do it one more time. The one that takes a while to sing.
So it's spelled out this way, so I never learned the birds and the bees. Mine come backwards from Bill Cosby.
Learn how to count.
I don't get it. Did everybody get it? Your uncle drugged you and raped you. What's the joke? Right? What? Is that the joke? It takes a little bit. They'll always come backwards when I get the date rape drug. I know. So No. Birds and bees give me a Playboy. Who did?
Hear from that.
Savage Cosby talk show. Yes. What?
But it seems like Cosby's raping you in this joke, no?
No. Wait, so you weren't raped by your uncle? No. Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby.
How does he teach you how to count?
Sense, but you say it so confidently. I don't like this fucking guy. He's fucking up to something. Ari walks in at the same time, there's something fucking going on. Ari's being mean. He's like, dude, just go out and be the most unfunny dude in the world.
Two tickets required.
Can I just get a compliment?
Yes.
Wow, how many? Announce it. All right, I'm done.
Yeah. Luckily, that's how I felt when I heard them out too.
I don't want to finish the meeting.
Yeah, go ahead. Do that bit that got cut off. This might be. He may have saved all of his power for the closing. This guy's coming in with the bedazzled shirt. He's very excited.
Gosh, yeah. This is a fresh fit, and I'm not going to say who I work for, but let's say I do insurance during the week. And the joke was, I called the client up during the day, and she said I was too early. She still had her CPAP machine on. As a CPAP wearer, I'm offended.
Guessing that one's gonna take a little bit too.
It's a fresh one. It's a while. It's a while. We didn't have to get it before. It's a while.
I'm kind of wanting to get raped like Bill Cosby now.
Yeah. So when you say that you learned how to count backwards from Bill Cosby, are you saying that like it's just made up? It's just a joke. There's no episode. There's nothing. So it's part of the birds and bees.
It's part of the birds and bees. All right, so it relates to people like my age.
Yeah. Who's the we?
Hey, look at your golf when we're writing jokes. You guys clearly don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Wisconsin, you know, there's these Austin, New York, LA arguments, but we are missing the boat here. Little know that the real thunder and lightning is the delayed release that's been conjured up and awesome. It is incredible. The Bark Club, what's it called again? Bark Entertainment. Bark Entertainment. Bark Entertainment. Sky Club. Oh, Skylight Comedy Club. Bark Entertainment. Okay. Well, fun fact about your life before I get you. Alright, cool. So I turned 40 on Wednesday. Okay. Mention that. The first thing that she mentioned was that it's your birthday, and now we're finding out that you lied. And that it was actually 5 days ago. Which is, I mean, 2 more days. Oh, you turned it on Wednesday. This one. Good. Well, alright. So if guys do not know, I'm an ultra runner, so I run 50 Ks in a month. Okay. I really hate him. Yeah. Oh, fuck. He's on a roll. Let's bring back the little scissors guy. I'm gonna get some pussy up here. Chad, you did your best, man. You did the best Oshkosh set. We're waiting for the release. We're waiting for it to sink in. Thank you, Chad. Smith, everybody. My goodness, I mean, Heidi is just a machine. Keeping everyone hydrated. Unbelievable. There she is. Alright. Oh my god, look at Joe! It's Johnny Football! Johnny Manziel! I don't know about you guys, like the guy from Rothschild and Austin about, you know, friendship. If you have a good relationship, I run into the boys every show. Like, I'm sitting up here tonight watching for my 20th, 30th time. You forget about some of your boys, you know? You taught me about loyalty, all this. I got a guy that I go eat crawfish yesterday with you. Like, smoke a couple cigs, hang out, and I'll meet the boys. How do you leave Holly motherfucking Shore? Oh my. Oh. Bringing out forward, ladies and gentlemen. No, I didn't want to do it. I just wanted to fucking watch the show, dude. I didn't want you to bring me into this shit. Sometimes duty calls, my friend, duty calls. Jury duty. Legend Paul. It's like the Royal Rumble Phil Tony episode. It's just I've been texting you. I haven't been on here since about 3 months ago with Roseanne. I'm texting back. Nice to see you, my friend. I'm trying to do you. The Israelis are bombing Iran. I'm sure you're happy about it. Fucking cocksucker. I'm surprised he didn't go. Israel really wanted to bomb Iran, they would shoot a Chad Smith at them right now. I'm turning 40 in a few days. I don't know how I got here. So did you change your number? No. Because why aren't you fucking texting me back? No, but for real, dude, you're worse than fucking me, dude. That's how you thought he must have changed his number. But no, it's not fun. How long have I known Tony for? Yeah, a long time. Give it up for Tony. Dude, And I, you know what I mean? Why do I sit back in New Year's Eve and you, Tom, and I'm just jumping this fucker, dude. You fucking
When you move to Austin, you get this cool, your network expand. You go to Netflix. We're selling out Madison Square Garden. We're doing all of that. It gets your head. It's like, who do I prioritize now?
you said it, and I want you to fucking come down here.
Tony, give it more.
As the fucking calls, as your fucking golden ticket.
They were the co-guests of the year. Yeah, they were both the guests
Yeah,
of
but
the
they
year.
weren't in fucking Biodome, bro. They weren't in a fucking Goofy movie, bro. They were the HR motherfucking cheese fry. Don't give a fuck about those guys. I'll fucking kiss ass.
Holly fucking Shore, ladies and gentlemen. Blessing H. Foley of the Are You Garbage podcast.
What's he do?
It's incredible.
He's
Holly, take it easy on it. Easy.
that's just for mid-continent.
Get out of here.
Am I in snow? No, Brad had it good. I just dyed my hair brown. It used to be. Dude, I'm lucky I'm alive. Let's give me a fucking break, okay? At least I'm not Mickey Rourke. What the fuck? I can take my rent, okay, asshole? So, I dyed it because, you know, it's getting like this. You should do it till I get you just for a minute at Walgreens, bro.
You give me the hook up at Walgreens?
I'll get you hooked up at Walgreens if you want, buddy. But it'll go back out great. It'll be good again. Then we can go Nakita again. Anyways. I'm just kidding. It's cool. But I'd like Richard Simmons movie. Please.
Well, I mean, we are doing a over in Las Vegas. It airs on April 20th. You want to do a spot there?
If you will have me, that'll be fantastic. Johnny.
I fucking love it. I don't know what that third ingredient in the blue chip gold is, but it's bumping right now because I'm pretty sure John Holly Shore just walked out on my show. Fucking,
I love Carrot Top. I love Rob. We're just having fun. We're having a good time. You know, fuck it, right?
that's it. That's what I did, dude. I had to stop the old
Chinese. I like the garbage guys. These guys are awesome too.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much.
Fan of you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know if I call them that. They're not Puerto Rican. Are you garbage guys?
Are you garbage guys?
How about a hand for the great Pauly Shore? Hey, they were coming out tonight. How exciting is this? Oh man, I'm gonna get blackout drunk tonight. Anytime it's else around, we fucking shoot shots of tequila and roll dice all night. He's the best.
The funniest thing was watching that 23-year-old girl when you said Johnny Football, and she's like, I don't know. I think that look of baffling could be topped, but then when you brought out a 98-year-old Pauly Shore,
It's just like fucking kill Tony Mandolin. What the fuck is going on?
Right.
Dude, if he kept fucking with Bullet, I just got to beat up Pauly Shore. I'm gonna have to fuck this old guy up, and I love fucking Biodome.
I love it. That man. Grandfather. I think golden. Dude, we traveled down the road and back again, right? Because we're the Golden Girls, bro. What's up with you, giving Carrot Top a chance? Not me. Little spoiled baby. Little dude. If I could
rewind 19 years and show you me arriving to the Comedy Store and the feeling that you feel the first time Polly fucking Shore like walks out of the door. Some shit. And now 19 years of grueling 17 nightmare passion of your career. And here's Polly going, dude, when you gonna give me a shot, bro? Can you hook it up, dude? The fuck, buddy? Must be out, man. Literally, never let me open. I was starving for views. Literally sleeping in my car behind the Comedy Store. He's like, dude, wake up. Time to get up, bro. You can't be sleeping too late. I'm like, Polly, it's 8 a.m. Please. I went to bed at 5. Let me sleep.
I love how of all, you've got 100 people on the show. He only called out Rob Schneider and Carrot Top.
It's true.
That's who he thinks are the least talented ones you've had.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm better than those dipshits.
Yeah. I love it. It's like going up to Tarantino and being like, dude, why'd you go with Travolta in Pulp Fiction, dude? He was just dancing at the time, dude. You need a real star. Then, bio.
He's masters, man. Who's this Swamps guy? What's the deal?
We have nothing but momentum. It's in here. Like, this looks like a new name. Makes Trinity Fire, everybody. Trinity Fire.
Hello. Yes. Have we seen it? Yeah. In that movie, Trinity kind of serves as Neo's salvation. She's like a foil to God. And I'm just sick and tired of being seen as men's salvation. So, like last year, I was proposed to 3. You know what it is about me that says come and take it? Because I'm sure you fucking come and take it. Alright? Oh, man. I canceled it, you know. And I went down by the docks, and now I got some seawater on me, and I feel like fish. What the fuck is new? I don't know. Alright. I'm curious and I'm nervous, so I want to say my name again and enter as I used to introduce myself as the Father, Son, and the Holy, and you guess why. Self-care looks like a lot of different things, and I was confronted with an erect penis. I didn't know what to do with it, so I grabbed a hold of it, and I went, vroom, 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 pressing on his foot like a clutch. My dad taught me how to dress dick.
Trinity.
Where's that, man? Where's that?
Hi, Trinity. How are you?
I'm good. I'm stupendous.
Okay. How long have you been on stand-up?
Since the end of July, so like happy like I'm
Let the people know exactly what the 956 is.
do you know where like the Callan Edinburgh Brownsville?
Brownsville.
Okay, okay. Alright.
What are you on, Trinity?
Unmedicated currently.
Yeah, what? Can you rattle it off for us?
I'm supposed to be on Lexapro at 5.
You're supposed to be.
Not bad.
Okay, what are you on?
Just nothing.
Nothing.
At the moment.
When you say you're supposed to be on,
I know. I played Kill Tony Roulette, so this really is a special night. I didn't do anything. I got picked. I know. So.
All right, D-Madness really making a spectacle of him waving right now. I've never seen you face forward, but we know we don't like her that much. It's okay.
Fooled by the last chick.
It is true. This is what a feminine female comedian is like, everybody, for those of you who are waiting. Again, you just confused two of the dumb bitches in the room there. They're like, represent! She's bombing and sucking through the interview. So, anyway, Trinity, so what made you want to start stand-up 6 months ago?
I was arrested for weed.
Okay, we're just regular weed.
Regular I got arrested, got a misdemeanor, felony, and so I fuck it. What else am I gonna do?
Hold on. It was a felony amount of weed that you had.
Yeah, it was just okay. It's legal in Austin. You're safe. You're safe.
Fucking hot. But in the 956, it's a felony to have a weed pen.
I was in East Texas when they got me.
Yeah, if I go to my grocery store and they have a joint cards right outside, I would get a felony for that.
Do you know what county it was?
Whoa. Red man. I'm confused. Did you propose to 3 times this
Last year.
How did that happen? Was it the same guy?
Oh.
Which one, Jack? No, for the answer. That's 3 times. So maybe you didn't hear what I just said. Will you? Okay, hold on. I'll go down to one knee. I'll try it once more. You have nothing, and I'll have a job. Will you fucking marry me?
Did he ask you 3 different times, or did your 3 personalities just hear the same?
It was 3 different guys, all in 2025. I've been a fling, then some random. And I'm a comic.
You are, huh? Trinity Altemeyer, very interesting.
Oversee political organizing in like 3 different key states.
No, guys, I'm in Austin. What is this?
But we had to.
What party? Who has you worked? I gotta know. Is this the Democrats are winning? What's happening? What are you doing exactly? Who are you overseeing?
Right now we're working on housing.
Well, looks like that's never gonna happen. You get to work and start saving your house. Okay, what else? I can't wait to hear your platform. Affordable housing. What else are you working on? What are your goals politically?
Honestly, it's a non. So we'll support anybody. We'll register if you need to vote. We don't give a shit. We just want to get people like support and shit, dude.
People just applauding chaos on the streets. Oh, that sounds good, actually. They'll support anybody. I fucking love supporting anybody. I'm fucking retarded at this point. I'm completely retarded. Let's support anybody or any office.
It's not like politicians. It's like policies. So we'll go in between, little side increases like let's legalize sex work, but it's to arrest more pimp. Yeah.
To arrest.
Yeah. Little did you know.
Little did I know. Welcome to another episode of Little Did I Know. I've learned a lot here with Trinity.
Thank you.
It's also a fact. No lessons were derived from Little Do You Know. Fun fact. Would you say, are you
I'm gonna bring that back and stand up. These are, ladies and gentlemen, little did you know.
Did you know today's my birthday, actually Wednesday? Little did you know that it takes a little bit for that one to
You know, in Latin America, there's a lot of street. Little did you know.
How are you working on?
Trinity landed like a pro, like Alexa Pro. All right, Trinity. I'm gonna throw this little joke right in front of you station. There you go. That's all
You
right.
keep it if you want it.
If you had your 5 ants, you would have caught that thing.
And you're so cursed.
What? Did you guys find that little joke?
Let's go. It's only
This guy with the shady haircut.
this is so awkward. Give her another one.
Get it? Here you go. Ladies and gentlemen, there she goes. Trinity Altemeyer, ladies and gentlemen. Trinity. All right. Heidi's the best. Make sure you follow her, Heidi Regina. No doubt about it. We have a goal here, everybody, who, and this is he, veteran of comedy from the country of Turkey, doing a brand new minute, his first time cashing in his golden ticket. Make some noise for Hoon Timor, everybody.
Really hard right now. Because I'm watching the people go before, it's like, open mic religion, open mic religion. I'm like, can I please be on? I'm gonna put alcohol or medication after this house. So actually, I know her, so I'm like, please suck. Anyway, but so I'm 33. I'm never close to married. I have to look at the map. I've never gotten close to marriage. Surprise, by the way. I'm way fucking short for this. Fucking, I'm surprised. Right. But the reason is because I'm a struggling comic and I really don't want to settle for someone who would settle for me. You know, anybody who looks at me and says, I'll waste my best 8 years on him, I'm like, I don't want someone judge me for raising my children. Anyway, thank you guys.
Very funny joke. The turkey tree?
Turkey tree.
Turkey tree.
Turkey tree, yeah, 33.
There you go. Hell yeah.
I'm actually from Connecticut. I just do this accent. Be romantic, you know?
Amazing. Ari, this is exciting for you to be next to the guy that placed you with when we thought you were back. A long time, you were responsible.
I went to my country, Turkey, and they'll plug you in here.
Buddy, I am 100% thinking about that. Also, what is going on with this? I'm taking forward.
What? Are you gonna take
Where did you get that new shirt from exactly?
I got it from, am I allowed to plug places?
I just asked you a question, whatever you
Okay, Leopards is a vintage plate.
Okay. Someone
I can buy new clothes too, I just like vintage. You're looking at me like, I like it when somebody already sweated in it, and it, whatever.
very Turkish of you.
Yes. Yeah.
The joke is fantastic. Tell us more about how life has changed since winning a golden ticket. What's going on life in Texas for Timor?
Well, in Texas is amazing, first of all. I've been getting a lot of opportunities. In general, because I'm Turkish, it's not always happy. Like, 90% of my country is very like, yay, flags, all that. 10% of my country think I'm a traitor. And 4 people think I work for Israel.
Well, yeah, that's going to happen a lot. Anytime anybody does good or bad at anything.
So now I'm get a screenshot of that and send it back to his thing.
It's because of the internet. So if anybody does anything, if anybody does anything really great, like making it in show business, they assume you're working with the Israelis. And if you assassinate anybody or do anything really bad, Israeli.
I think they're shortchanging me a little bit over that.
Well, they are known for that. Shortchanging with the Israelis. Real. That's the first thing they do. Jewish thing about you, if you had to guess.
Oh, good question.
I am thinking of the answer. That'll get me in least trouble.
Don't worry about trouble. You're okay. You're next to Ari. He's their supreme leader.
Touch you, we got each other, people.
Gave him a high five. He calls it a high
I think
three and a
high five. I think I like women who are mean.
Is that a Jewish thing, Ari? Women that are mean?
Well, the last bitch was. She was slaving for no reason at the end. Fucking whore, go down yourself.
What are the terms known for? What are some of their stereotypes?
Oh man.
You can't look at it and feel like you're scared to death of someone assassinating you.
Oh, no, I'm acting like I'm doing that. I'm actually thinking of the funniest thing is I don't give a fuck. I'll say whatever. I'm in America now.
That's right. That's right.
You have your green card? You have your green card? Huh? You have your green card? I have my citizenship. I'm good.
Hell yeah.
What's already married? Why can't you do this?
He decided to go through his own lawyer that he found online. So it's taking a long time from everybody and his entire iteration. And literally, he has to give them his case number. And Ari refuses based on his own weird Estonian principle. I swear to God, this is true. For us to help him. But what's exciting is that, much like you coming out and surprising us, his plan is to surprise us with the citizenship that hopefully fucking happens. Because if it doesn't happen soon, they're literally going to ship him to Estonia. He's going to be one of the most famous deported people.
You're going to announce his name and somebody Mama Cloud is going to come out and say, I'm going to say most people are important. Like, I'm going to say that 90% is very important. Americans are important. I got my first comedy news also.
Comedy news?
Because I got personal news, but now comedy news. Something pics too. But I didn't.
How do you know they were dick pics and you didn't press?
That's because I saw skin color and black hairy thing, and I said I reckon.
I'm gonna go back to stereotypes of Turkish people. What are they known for over there?
We're known for eating everything except pork. Every part of a cow, large intestine, testicles. Actually, my father liked testicles with eggs.
Really?
Yeah, just my father.
Nuts and eggs?
We call them life eggs.
Does it give you energy or something? What is that?
It actually has absolutely. I bet now I have power. I'm almost positive. Have you eaten balls?
Yeah, but not from a cow.
They'll make any eggs you want.
I know a stereotype in Turkey. I don't listen. I lived in LA for a long time, so it's a separate reason to do. But I hate Armenians.
Is this true?
Moving on.
Attack object 2 is like for Armenians.
No. I love Armenia. I love everybody in our region. I grew up in the Armenians.
Portland's been famous for, and he's the most afraid of getting canceled out of anybody. He's the political prophet who did not profit with too many prophecies.
See, the thing is, when after I lived in America for a while, you realize the Armenians and Turkish people are like the same. You know? All the things I don't like about them is exactly what I don't like about my people.
That's exactly how us pure Americans feel about both of you.
Exactly.
It's amazing.
They took their land and touring over there. You guys are ruining me, dude.
Amazing work. What do you think is the most American thing about you? Other than the fact that you're wearing the trans flag as a shirt, right?
I just realized that's actually 100% true. I forgot that existed.
I accidentally clicked on picture sent to me a trans flag. I said I want that in shirt.
Most American thing about me, I guess, I came to this land and I had no connection here, and I said, this is mine. I think that's the most
Or Hood Seymour, ladies and gentlemen, with his first spot interview since becoming a golden ticket winner. It can happen to anybody. It can happen at any point, any time. My God, there's some diehard Heidi fans in the room. They're going ballistic for Heidi tonight. Is everybody on board tonight? All right. Yeah, next fucking pool, ladies and gentlemen, goes by the name of Kong.
I am Nate. I was born and raised in Hong Kong, but I had a big dick, so you can just call me Caucasian. There we go. I have lots of Chinese friends as a result. Or just, I can't. Yeah. I actually, I failed my driver's license in Hong Kong. You know how fucking bad you would be at driving for a Chinese city next to you, shit there, to be like, I cannot in all conscience, you are a low hazard. I actually failed because I traffic cones. What are you doing? You didn't call our family of four.
I like it. Nate, how long you been on stand-up?
Since I was like, well, I did my first editing when I was like 18. I'm 29 now.
In Hong Kong, you sort of
Yeah, and I did my first edit takeout. Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah.
So you lived over there for how long?
Yeah, I was born and raised there, and then I spent like a little bit of time in Singapore, and then back to Hong Kong, and I was there until 2019. And then the Hong Kong protests went from like 2013, 2019, and that I was like a part of.
you guys doing that.
Oh, God. Never a victory of these people out on the streets whining about anything. Turns out you need power, everyone.
It's true, yeah, we did very poorly.
You know, Garrett Chu and Jam.
No, I kind of left.
Chong, Tommy Wong. I got this in one ear, that's the other. So, when did you come to America, Nate?
Like 7 weeks ago.
7 weeks.
Yeah, the first time ever in the United States.
So you went straight from Hong Kong to Austin, Texas.
No, I got stuck during the COVID lockdown in Australia, and then and that made me want to blow my fucking brains out.
I bet.
Yeah, that was brutal. That was like 2 years long.
Maybe if you would have
Pop bitches, that would suck.
Yeah,
4 years ago, man.
yeah, it kind of just ended for me recently. Yeah, unfortunately.
You ever think that you may have been the one that spread that around?
I was yes. The answer is yes. I told everybody when I moved there, I'm like, I've just come from Hong Kong. And they were like,
Right.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So you've been in Australia for 4 years.
Yeah, more or less. And then back to HK for a minute, and then back to us.
HK. I love it.
There we go, there.
So you know how to speak Chinese fluently, I'm guessing.
I speak like conversational Cantonese.
Can you give us a little more?
Yeah, a little bit.
Where's that been?
That's how I speak. I speak it.
can trace me. Take a picture of this. Looks like he's from Dublin. He's like, I'm from London.
That's a good point. I wouldn't trust me either. I think my mom was my mom was certain that my mom was an American spy.
Well, he drank for sure.
Who's pregnant?
What made you think your mom was a spy?
I was taking like personal belongings one time and I found a picture of her and it said spy.
Oh, that's incredible. I don't think you should have chosen the world.
Sorry, Mom. Yeah.
You blew it.
Consolation when she's got her fingernails pulled out this week.
It's an idiot. Some Tony. Also, what a horrible spy who takes a picture of themselves and writes, I'm a spy. This guy's mom, that's fucking crazy, dude. No spies. Like, what am I even? Let me just write it down so I don't forget.
I don't pull out your fingernails and they might paint them and buff them out for it. What is your constitution that they made you move there?
Yeah, my mom was in the force and then she got stationed in the unofficial State Department in Taiwan.
And your dad buys Lucky Charms?
That's really funny. That's just really funny. Yeah. The answer is yes.
Do you know Robin Hood yourself?
Yeah. Yeah.
What have you been doing for 1 year of your life? You saved up money and moved to Austin.
Yeah, I lived with my parents for a year to save up.
You're in Austin.
I mean, I have an extensive hospitality background.
So you're looking for work.
Yeah, I'm looking for work. Yeah.
When you say hospitality background, do you mean bar?
Do you really mean hospitality? Suck it. Suck it on the 6th Street.
Actually, it's funny, like, Momato, like Japanese people, Momato, which is turn of head. That's like a good taste. Very niche slur. Very niche. Very niche.
My favorite slur of all time.
Yeah.
Mainlander.
True. Hell yeah.
It's all the other Chinese. The other Chinese except for Hong Kong and Taiwan.
Ari, we have Jews in China too. Yeah. You know, they just can't get circumcised. It'd be nothing.
Oh, Chinese, Jewish, small penis, super remix.
Yeah. That's actually such a Chinese guys. They such thing.
Is that
It's a lot of shit, but it's not.
I think we do that you have an extremely small penis. I'm pretty sure you just accidentally. He's like, my mom's a spy and I got a little dick. Thank you, that's my slide.
Yeah.
It doesn't take a little bit for that to sink in. At least we know exactly what you're talking about right now.
Legendary Hong Kong 4.
That's so funny.
Alright, style from Austin, Texas. Here's a big joke book coming at you. Big Bong. There you go. Big Bong is his travel agent's name. Everybody back in. Big Bong. And Dave and Ellie together.
I go by rock out. First question I get usually is, and I like to represent for half black, half German. You know what I'm saying? Not a lot of us out here, but we out here. I think retarded guy. It be both a money. Understood. You got me. Fucking white. We fucking with you, Austin. We fucking with you, Austin. I got caught in the rainbow if I came here. This ain't the first time this bitch got wet. This time.
Okay, rock out Millie with his Kill Tony debut. Ari Shafir.
Before we go on, I wrote this a long time ago. Whitney Houston was a pop star and she died in the bathtub. Second of all, who's asking you what race you are?
Madness is the answer to that. Holy shit. Look at this guy. Are you really half German? Really? She's completely.
Yes, sir.
Wow. I can't even imagine how black he must be. The dominant genes of your black.
Who's turning for the best fucking night of their lives?
The undisputed number one live podcast in the world is coming to WrestleMania. Triple H.
Hey, no. Last year, I became the most watched here. Minister of all time. It's comedy you're looking for. I don't like to play. Gotta be a part of the show. Show what I can do. This is the even more. A priest and a rabbi walks into a bar. I don't really mean everything. I said that way.
This is gonna be insane.
It's going to be.
Hey, this is Rabbbi coming up in Mothership here in Austin, Texas. From Randy over to Kill Tony. Get it, got it. Not in their fucking lives.
Dr. Brian right there. It's the best damn band in all the land. How about one more time for them? Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. You are here at the number one live podcast in the world. This episode is brought to you by Shopify. Well, how we feeling tonight? You guys excited to be here? Raul Vallejo, Fernando Castillo, Carlos Sosa, Michael Gonzalez, Nachos Belgrande. Si, senor. Can't call ice with the phone's locked up. One more time for Matt Mueling. He's actually an undercover ice on the other side. And John D is on the keys, everybody. He is the man that put this whole here in the flesh. Whole episode ready for you. I mean, I think so. We have no idea what's going to fucking happen, really. But before we get started, here's a little bit more of the amazing sponsors that made it all possible. start this fucking show. Boy, do I have good news for you guys. Every single week I book this show. This week, no different. Two of the funniest humans in the world. Most importantly, two masters of podcasting. Two that on this show are literally two of my favorites. I've been looking forward to this for a very long time. Please welcome the hosts of the massive Kevin Ryan. Hello, everybody. Here we go. Kevin Ryan. Two of the best guests in the show. They are on the Back on the Block tour at RUGarbage.com. Always, gentlemen, welcome back. Thanks for following. Thank you, Austin, for having us. Goddamn right. You guys have done the show numerous times before. It's always the best fucking episodes. This bucket, as you know, is filled with hundreds of names. They're all stacked on top of each other. Distinct story. I mean, the conditions are crazy. They're fight freely. They pull over each other. They have bikers or something insane getting to them. They're trying to make money off these bikers that should not be joking before the show, before the opportunity of a lifetime. They pull their name out of the bucket. It's simple. They get 60 seconds uninterrupted in front of millions and millions of viewers at home and the hundreds of that means to wrap it up then or else they bring out the angry with Hollywood Bear, which interrupts their set with an extremely loud noise, and then I conduct an interview and try to find out more about them. Be tired of it. Everybody, this guy for the closer show. The Hall of Fame with the record for most appearances in history. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the man that some people call the Baron of Blue Chew, the Sultan of Shopify, the Queen of Bo, the Memphis Strangler, the Vanilla Girl, it's the Big Red Machine, and William Montgomery. The widow of Beatles great John Lennon just thinks he was gay. I think that explains Norwegian would roll over Beethoven, twisted shout, this boy has my penis in his mouth. Boy, are they ever going to make the Fred Flintstone car again? A guy in LA died cutting his dick off. Red man, what does it feel like not to have a dick? Y'all may not know this, but Aphex Twin's real name is Richard D. James. So when he goes on stage, he says, "It's Rick James, bitch." Okay, that's Tony. I thought I was going to get the It's Rick James bit. Wow. I got to tell you, Aphex Twin. I mean, let's just glance over the topics of this set. Yoko Ono, Fred Flintstone, Cleo, and Rick James. Anybody guess what fucking year we're in right now? What is going on? Writing process. Hey, what's going on with this? Feeling what? Tony, my feeling pretty good right now. There you go. Not feeling good. Those drums get so boner. I know. It took
you doing? And I'm holding my cell phone in my hands, and I think, oh my God, it's about to fall and all this shit. And block it out of the way, and it ricochets off the side of, goes right into my shit, Tony. It was horrible. And I didn't go, it's terrible. Okay, we'll go one step at a time here. So when we look down and your phone's in the shit, do you immediately grab it with your bare hand? Do you grab paper towels? Is the willy? I immediately grab it with my right hand. There's literally shit. It's horrible. The 10-second rule. Thank you, Red Man. I don't know why I looked at you. Yeah, I actually really agree with Red Man on that. I agree with it. So what happened in 10 seconds? Then what did you do? Leave it for mozzarella. Better to have on the panel than the Are You Garbage guys that just can't drop phone here. It's so awesome. It was my whole my shirt. I don't think it was the whole my shirt. Rabbbi, you just fucked that up, dude. Yeah, sorry, they told me to come out. You want to know what? Dude, this is good. This is the beginning of the show, did you? You do have a hole in your shirt. Many people are wondering the exact money would you have to make to not have a hole in your shirt.
Can I say that's a polo t-shirt that's been lighter with a polo shirt? That's fine.
Oh, you look at there. Currently also has holes in the shirt. That's what it's trying to do. I don't even know. I ended up getting my cell phone out of the shed. I ended up just washing out a good lather of the bar of soap I had in there, and I just washed the cell phone with my soapy hands. Let me ask you this: was there a residue, if you will, in the phone shirt or the sides? It was in the bottom. Until what happened, I felt this shit. I'm like, oh my God, I'm hard. Wow. Hold on, Tony, my thing's feeling good again. Oh shit. No. Wow. Okay. Amazing. Was it like yours or was it like, thank you, Red Man? The question he wants like a different sound board. There you go. All right. That's just testing to ask. What was it like? It was one of those ones that it looked solid, but if you just turn it around a little bit, we call it the old Ovaltine, you know what I mean? The Ovaltine shit.
The hot cocoa mix.
Yes, absolutely.
Was it with marshmallows or?
It was with corn. Ooh, red peppers. You didn't digest the red peppers? I did not. I had fajitas the night before.
You don't digest red peppers?
I do not. It's going to be an anomaly. Red-handed people do not digest red peppers. You digest every other color. No, I just made some in my oven. You made fajitas in your oven? Yes. Process. Cooking with William Montgomery is never going to save her. And here we go. The recipe. You're going to get 3 red peppers, 3 green peppers, 3 yellow peppers. You're going to want to cut those buddies up really nice and tight. You want to really chop those things up. You want to make sure they're clean before you start chopping them. When you start chopping those bad boys are really thinly sliced. You want to get some chicken breast going on the side. You want to really cut those suckers small, like you'd imagine in a Mexican restaurant. Get those things going, and then you get some of the pepper stuff. It's a really good pepper you put on there. Some, there's a lot of pepper and a lot of peppers already. Oh my gosh! And then you put them in the oven for 25 minutes, and you get it out. They're sizzling. They're wonderful. You get the tortillas going on the eye of the stove, maybe 5 minutes before they come out of the oven. Hold on a second. You said red peppers about 9 times. You mentioned chicken, salt, pepper. There's no onions. Yeah, there's some onions in there. I didn't hear onions. I didn't even hear onions. I forgot to mention the Bluetooth shit's messing with my brain. Oh my God. Be careful driving on Bluetooth. It's really messing with my brain right now.
It only affects one of your heads.
Oh, there you go. Tony, I actually do want to get very sympathetic to your friend. I don't really give a shit, but maybe I'm a little sympathetic. Come to find out, somebody made a website called WilliamMontgomeryTour.com. I was able to get my little IT personnel there where it's coming from. It's coming from Ukraine, the fucking country of Ukraine. These people are ripping my fucking stuff. Do not get any Texas off of there because they're stealing your money. It's horrible, Tony. I've been involved in a cyber warfare game right now. Seriously. That's why I came with my fucking
Go to the website. Sonar noise instead of looking up the website that we're talking about. Sonar noise because it is a cyber war. What better than a sonar?
It actually looks really efficient.
Oh my god, it's literally better than your website.
It looks,
oh my god. You have to.
What do they take links? Like I was thinking, it's a real ticket, like that's wonderful. It's an actual copy, but it's not.
Yeah, it actually seems to actual tickets. This person might be helping you.
Yeah, it's just these people are selling the tickets.
Well, the waiting for $1 million to go see you at the House of Comedy in Bloomington. Are you doing
My tickets are normally just $100. I'm kidding, that's insane, right? $170. I'm sure nobody's just buying any of those tickets.
Well, it's still scary. Here's a question. You are dropping your phone and shit. Have you thought about making your own website for the tickets that you sell every weekend?
Yeah, that would work, right? That was a funny one, dumbass. I need to. Tony, I need to get somebody. I need to hire somebody to do it.
It's like anybody to do that. They'll listen to like a fan. Honestly, do that for you because it's
and there was a kill Tony. He came up to Kuklux Klan, and he deactivated my YouTube. So I think in regards to working with a fan, Tony, I can't do that again.
I mean, I was just throwing that out as an example. You can also be fucking busted to do it too.
Ukraine guys, they seem to be pretty good.
Somehow get in contact with those.
Let me answer something, Willie. Right now, how's that thing feel?
I feel they really.
There you go. The show we got is after one comedian. Look at fucking Tootsie with a small bladder right here. Wow. What a homo. He made it 9 minutes before having to urinate, everybody. Oh my god. What a tiny bladder. A tiny bladder. Tiny bladder. Oh yeah. That guy's gonna have a rough time peeing right now. Sitting down, so. Alright, your first fucking goal tonight goes by the name of Hannah Jane. Here comes Hannah.
Well, sure. People take one look at me, and they're not really sure what they're looking at. I get misgendered more often than I should. And that honestly doesn't bother me by the same woman that works at 7-Eleven. And she's trans, guys. Yeah, you know, I can't get mad at that, correct her. But if, like, someone ever wanted to be polite and ask what my pronouns are, I will slap you in the face to let you know. I get shocked when they find out that I date. It's just not often, you know? I have one rule, they have to be more masculine. It's hard to follow. I work in carpentry, and I think that's a big reason why I'm still single. Because I work with wood all day. The last thing I want to do is go home and deal with problems. And if you don't get it, thank you.
Hannah Jane, welcome. This is your first time on the show, correct?
Very first time.
I love it. How long have you been on stand-up for?
Here, April 7th.
Love it. Where at?
Tampa.
Tampa. Hell yeah. You do have an interesting.
I do give off that like energy probably from doing big shit, but gay shit happens, alright?
That's true. That's my sticker on my car. Well, honestly, shit happens. That's me. I love it. You had a dad in your life?
I did. I'm very close to my dad.
Yeah, I can tell. And that's what I'm missing. I was raised by a single mom. That's why I'm a little bitch. And you are like, what's up? This is my dad. I'm just weird.
I would think you had 4 or 5 dads. Dads.
I can just picture your dad.
No.
Oh, well, what I had in my head, the blue chews is still activated here. Very interesting. What did your dad do for work?
He's retired. He was a Navy pilot.
Nice. Yeah. He's a real man.
Real man.
Was he in Iraq? Awesome. And you do carpentry. And do you have a girlfriend or something?
No. Single. Very single.
Is there a
No, I'm not a lesbian.
Oh, you're really not?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Been there, I tried it. I'll
That's
just,
the toughest woman.
no.
I love it. Lesbian experience.
The gayest thing I did, I dated a woman for like 2 years, but
I love it. So can you tell us how that ended? What did you learn from 2 years with a woman?
I suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you live with a woman?
I did.
Yeah, lesbians the thing. I'm a stereotype of lesbians is they move in very quickly. How long were you? How long did you guys not live together before you lived together? At the throw a ballpark out there.
Maybe like 6 months.
Okay, pretty long.
Yeah.
It's a lifetime in the lesbian world.
Yeah.
Are you sometimes tougher than the men that you're with?
I've been on dates, but no, it's no. I haven't been with men in a long time. I'll say that. Yeah. You guys try. I really do. Like I go out like this, and you guys are. It is desperate times. But why you're hitting on me is crazy. Male loneliness is epidemic real, and I'm part of the problem.
I love that. You're very funny. I love your deadpan, very real delivery. You're self-deprecating while also really beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Third hottest carpenter I've ever seen. Like Tampa, huh?
I love it. So tell us more about you, Hannah. You have any hobbies or anything like that other than stand-up comedy and carpentry?
I've been really getting into stand-up. I do like 5 mics a week in Tampa, which is very difficult. No, there's not. Nobody really does anything.
What kind of car do you have, or pickup truck?
I drive a Dodge.
You do have a what?
I drive a Dodge.
A Dodge pickup truck?
Yes.
God damn it, I fucking nailed it. Look at that, hit a button for me. Alright. I love it. Have you always had a pickup truck?
No, this is my second truck.
Subaru was the first one, right?
There's a little Ford Exploder, that's what they call it. Tend to blow up. Tested the theory, they do. They blow up, yeah.
Drive the Ford Explorer.
They knew this was going to happen. He's a damn thing that they don't think them like they used to.
What kind of guys do you get attracted to? Like muscular guys or women?
I need someone that is so confident that they're like, I'm gonna fuck that.
That's amazing. Yeah. Amazing. Weirdest thing in your refrigerator. Do you live nice. Weirdest thing in your guys' fridge. If you had to pick, let me guess. An extraordinary amount. That might be like actually, but it's not a lot, and it's quite a amount. Sweet baby rays. Of course, absolutely amazing. Well, I love it. You're very, very fun. You're very, very different. You're your own thing. Totally. You're extraordinary. Here's a big joke. Way to get the show started. Rocking that t-shirt, I mean, is a real woman right here. The shit out of you before she leaves. That was awesome. Oh shit. Oh shit. Two activated. Holy ladies and gentlemen. Got our podcast log on Gina.com. Hello there. This is sponsored by Shopify. You know, when we started this little dinky podcast, the underdog podcast of them all, I mean, we went through a pandemic. We didn't have a live audience, and when we were doing it, people were saying, "Who's going to want to watch an open room?" Everything you can imagine, from low goes to the cast, everything possible, just like your door.
About e-commerce in the U.S. Household names like Mattel and Shark. Brands just getting started.
And you can get started with your own design studio with hundreds of ready-to-use templates. You are uploading new products or trying to improve existing ones. Shopify is backed with helpful AI tools, the right product descriptions, enhance product photography. Start your business today with the industry's best business partner, Shopify, and start hearing. Sign up for your $1 per month trial today at shopify.com/GoTony. Go to shopify.com/GoTony. Then shopify.com/GoTony. Then shopify.com/GoTony. Go, 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 go. This podcast is sponsored by Quo. If your team is still operating with a chat with commitment issues, that's a problem. Nothing kills momentum faster than an opportunity slipping through the cracks because everyone assumed someone else was on it. Eventually, you look at the chaos, sigh, and think, let's fucking Quo. That's why today's episode is brought to you by Quo, spelled Q-U-O, the smarter way to run your business communications. Red Band.
Tony, Quo is the best biz phone system, hands down. Quo works wherever you are. Right from an app on your phone or a computer. Let you keep your existing number. Add new numbers or team and sync your CL flows as your
entire team can handle calls and texts from one shared number. No more missed messages or disconnected conversations. Calls, texts, voicemails, transcripts, and contact details all live in one clean view. Get 20% off your first 6 months when you go to quo.com/GoTony. That's QUO.com/GoTony. Quo. No missed calls. See, I'm an uninterrupted Mr. Ziegler, everybody. Here we go.
I'm interested in pussy. Anybody out there? Giving up their pussy out loud. I had a dream here recently. I wanted to do a threesome. And I was going to tell them Thailand. Too good to me. They were going to quote it. No homo. Yeah, I've been understood for a long time. Studs, tomboys, all that good shit. His pussy is pussy. It don't look like me and it got titties. Without a dick, I'm pretty cool with that. Right? Oh, this is funny looking snake. Real quick, funny looking snake, everybody. I think that's all I got. That's my time right now.
Okay, 40 seconds It's from the Mr. Ziegler, everyone. Funny look staff. I love that you think we're random staff members just sitting on stage with you in this.
I don't know where he thinks he just walked into. I was he just a black dude who was on 6 years. I like pussy, what's good? Yeah. What the fuck are you waiting for? Just in it.
This pussy, that pussy. Fucking pussy. Long as it.
Awesome. You are fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. So Mr. Ziegler, am I saying that right?
That's pretty white.
Yeah, that's pretty white.
Yeah, pretty white.
Right.
Sure. White.
Oh, your name is. Got it. How long you been on stage?
Used to all over Texas. I've been in New York. That's about it.
Nice. 15 years and you just only did 40 seconds on a
That's it. Yeah, you know, team for a second. They just got back actually.
questions right now.
Come on, give it up.
So you've been doing it 15 years. What made you take a break?
Man, big mama choice.
Okay, let's talk about it. Tell us about that.
Don't do it.
Okay, we get a little more juice. How old was she?
About 9 years ago.
Okay, I'm glad you said more after she was about 9 years than you.
This dude God's love for me.
I'm like, geez, ever since the Epstein list came out, being a pedophile is a new fad.
Yeah, but no.
I was having bad baby mamas and my dick wasn't fitting in this bitch.
Oh, man.
9-year-old ass, whitey ass, bitch ass, crying big ass pussy. This little girl, a pussy, fucking crazy. You should have seen my dick in this little 9-year-old.
Your name must be on there.
What?
On the Epstein files, your name got to be on there. All this young pussy you talking about.
No, I'm kidding. I'm going off of your thing, Mr.
I
Ziegler.
said, tomboy pussy. We talking about young pussy.
Well, I mean,
Oh, well,
did you just happen to see the girl that was on before?
yeah, I just seen her perform on the think I didn't see that? Shit.
I saw that fucking pussy.
Man, they going out playing basketball. Instead of going putting your balls in.
Welcome to the comedy exam that made you take a break from stand-up comedy.
She went crazy on me.
But how? You guys need better answers.
I went deep. Well, I was deep. And, you know, my grandfather always told me, don't put the whole thing in, and I did. How I passed.
You give them the whole thing.
The whole thing. I'm doing the whole thing. Got to give them just a little bit.
There you go. Just a little bit thing. This is incredible.
So, Gary, you've been having sex the whole time in a way?
You've been having a lot of sex.
No, I mean sex.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
What are you scared of? What scares you?
These new bitches. I want a time with a bitch. I want a stud bitch.
You need a real tough woman.
That's right.
Grab that woman.
Where she going? Don't worry about it.
Know her? I mean, this is kind of what she said she's into.
I mean,
She literally wants a guy.
she's part of the problem. I'm just gonna fix her problem.
Oh, one's getting their Dodge truck stolen. You got a Dodge too?
We dodged.
Oh my God, I love it.
We can't dodge.
Holy shit. Mr. Ziegler, how old are you?
47.
47, you've been looking day over 63. That's
Appreciate that.
absolutely amazing. You've had a lot of baby mama bitch problems. You've been putting the whole thing in way too long. You're stressed out.
Like a motherfucker.
You look like your own daddy.
Man, I didn't have no.
As my grandfather, I used to tell myself to put my whole thing in the bed. It's like those cracks.
Cheers.
Mr. Ziegler, what have you been doing for work? How do you make money? I don't remember. Oh, nice. You cook. Okay, I should have known that. And let me guess, you're a barber just for women's pubes. Hell no. There.
I'm not that type of barber.
Hell yeah. Wow. Incredible. So, do you exclusively only cut black people?
No.
You can lying.
Get a shot of my hair.
Let it go.
He's the coolest fucking mean motherfucker. Listen, Emma, you know what? I should let it go.
This could be the night. I mean, we're all there with Mr. I think we do have trimmers back there, don't we? I know a few. Motherfucking shit, bitch. Give us another fun fact about your life. You seem like you have a wealth of experience and a great many. The craziest sex you've ever had. So I gotta know, was there like a random crazy night, a time that you had an adventure? Which
The young one.
9 years younger.
Yeah, and another one that was hard.
Oh, see.
Yeah. I left them in the room and they was arguing, so I came back, y'all done? No, I saw them left again. When I came back, they was entangled.
It was entangled.
Yeah, so I like, fuck,
Yep. Gotta throw it all the way in there.
bring it in.
Break it up, ladies.
That's right.
Okay. This. What, do you happen to remember what they were arguing about? Do you remember exactly what about you they were arguing? You know, you can't get this at the Tonight Show. And never was Jay Leno sitting there going, "Hey, David, I'm gonna go on with the pushy speech." We're gonna see Jimmy Fallon dancing along to Mr. Ziegler, you only did 40 seconds, so I have no choice but to give you a medium, very black joke of that is just the work you did tonight, my friend. I love it. Mr. Ziegler, Universe 2, brand new. Did that guy with a small bladder ever go back to his seat? Oh, there he is. How you doing? You good? There you go. All right, your next fucking hole goes Riley Galvin, everybody. Riley Galvin. Here we go.
Whoever created the phrase, it's not about the size of the dog in the fight, it's about the size of the fight in the dog, clearly has never gambled on dog fighting. Always bet on the bigger dog. Ventriloquist. Sounds like such a fancier job title for what it is. Like, it sounds like they all got together and decided on ventriloquist because they're too afraid to tell their parents they wanted to fist Cabbage Patch Dolls professionally. Do you guys think ventriloquists are just necrophiliacs with low self-esteem? Like they mess around with lifeless things. Confidence. Yeah. Like, is Jeffrey Dahmer Jeff Dunham with state basketball? Like the Utah Jazz? You think it's funny, a bunch of racist Mormons got together like for some diversity? No. Like they all got together on like how we need more black people in the state. What do they like? And the one with basketball, jazz.
Riley Galvin, welcome.
Like,
I love it. Riley, how long do you have before you get back?
I gotta shift it. That's
Stand-up comedy.
a little under a year.
Little over a year. Where at?
Knoxville. That's it.
Tennessee. Very good. Let me ask you a question because I listened to that set. And I noticed the pronunciation of one of the words I found curious. What do you call a person that has sex with dead people?
necrophilia?
Okay. Let's see. That third letter, important. It's a shame we don't have Instagram for this episode. And if you see necrophilia with a G, my friend John Dees, that turns into, you say it? Okay. John's just looking at me. Sometimes he likes to put me on the spot. We could say it. I would have loved it. You repeated it. You just said, oh, it's with a C. I didn't know. I thought it was with a G. But instead, here we are.
Here we are.
But now, that's the sound of hundreds of thousands of people on YouTube rewinding to see. You said it with the G, and I'll bet you anything. It's why I like to read it again and again. Because I'm pretty sure it was a G. You're going through a lot. There's a lot of pressure. It's a big show. Huge. Absolutely huge. What do you do for work, Riley? At Little Caesars. Yeah. Oh my God, Red Band, can you believe it? This is a big deal.
Awesome, man. Thank you.
Wow. How long have you worked at Little Caesars?
Like 6 months.
Okay, can you tell us a little bit about the perks?
A lot of free pizza.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought you were gonna say. Red Band. It's hard as a rock right now. And he's the only one that did the blue chew. I love it. Right. What are you going to school for? Are you going to school?
I go to Tennessee, Knoxville, UTK, and journalism major.
Journalism, a dying art form.
Yeah. Well, I was business and hated it, so I wanted to be gay and right, I guess.
Do you have any big plans? Do you have any big goals for the journalism thing?
No, I should probably have some, but
How old are you?
I'm 21.
21. Wow. 21 from might not have audience in the show. Goes over in your. What happens in your brain? You create things in your door and a little stuff. Yeah. You convince. So, what are you as a 21-year-old doing for fun out there?
Going to the movies. Yeah, I don't know.
You're bored.
Boring and poor.
Okay. All right. Other than the movies, let's dig deep here. You're going to college. You're out there on campus. There must be something else fun that you do. You have any hobby that you play the ukulele or anything perhaps?
Play a little guitar.
You do? Not going off of what I said as a funny suggestion.
No, it wasn't that funny. It's true. I just started. So
Just starting it.
I like stopping at the there's like little sorting tables along like the main walkway. A lot of the time they pay you to buy them. Man, I wish.
Yeah. I like that you call it Red Band. That is the right time to call it Red Band. We wish Red Band. What does that mean, pie them?
Like you like Venmo. One of the boards $3 to
Red Band pays to throw pies in his city, so it's very exciting. I'm looking for that. Guys, what do you think about Riley, the Are You Garbage?
I won't quick.
The hair is just the look I have all the time, or is the hat torn?
No, I asked the guy backstage front or back, and he said back, and I guess he fucked me. I don't know.
No, it's not that. Like, do you always wear the hair down and wear the hat?
Like the hair usually.
The hair is eating your head a lot. Can I ask you, would you be a black barber now? Mr. Siegler, not he really cut your hair, but I'm pretty sure he'll fuck the living shit out of you. You are the type of tomboy I believe he's looking for.
How about he a pussy with a haircut like that? Shit. I'm going to show you what's up.
I fucked him so hard in his ass, he got a pussy now. He threw a fucking pussy, this motherfucker. I made him self-generate a pussy.
I'll tell you what, this ain't no Little Caesar.
You're about to get a double, bitch. 12-inch with motherfucker pepperoni.
That was not horrible. We were talking about having sex with you.
Yeah. down, just some open mics, just to get on stage. Nice little, smaller scene.
Yeah.
A lot more opportunity here, just to stage time.
We've been doing it 1 year. You're 21 years old. You're fucking chasing your dream. It's good for you. Most people go their whole lives not doing something like girl. So, congratulations. The set was okay. So here's a medium joke book. You can take that back. College girl's face or something. $3. Yeah. Anything can happen, ladies and gentlemen. Now we know this young lady, a former Black Hawk helicopter pilot, was a man, and now is a woman. Jill Ellis, everybody.
My name is Joe. Because we're in Texas, I'm legally required to tell you all that I am trans. Don't worry, they took my guns at the door. You're safe for now. I go by Joe, J-O. I used to go by Joe, J-O-E. But like most things in transition, you just cut off the part don't like. Speaking of guns, I actually do love guns. Us Annies are always packing something. And it's hard to carry a Glock when you're hiding a Glock. Yeah, and I love my guns so much. I really only came out of the closet to make room for more guns. Because I'm on hormones, people ask me, they say, is it safe for you to be around so many guns? And the hormones make me emotional sometimes. Like a woman period. And that's not stable. But shoot up a Catholic school. Oh, a little dark for the mothership. I'll be first. Transition, I'm not a boy anymore. My name's Joe, thank you.
Joe Ellis, everybody. The second most masculine female we've on stage tonight. Incredible.
How you doing now, Joe Ellis? Since June of last year. Not even a year yet.
Amazing. That's where it felt like that whole book would be you rhymed the Glock and Hog.
The cock part.
Very funny. It's always weird that chick with a dick is trying to make fun of you for being gay. Incredible. People take it's like the halftime shot at like a game where they're like, all right, the pizza delivery guy's gonna shoot for $10,000, everybody. Just goes in this. All right, Joe Ellis, tell us what's new in life. What's going on?
So much, Johnny. This show is changed my life. Tell us more. So Slate did an article about my appearance here last year, and it was covered in the UK. So I got to open for Nia Laura at the casino, so I did 10 for a national headliner. So much has happened. The list is endless. It's just so many great things. I just want to thank you for the opportunity.
Absolutely.
You've given trans comics more opportunities than I think anyone else.
It's true. Be sure to remember, I get canceled. I have a special coming out soon, and they're going to be coming after me, so I'm going to need you. Front line of defense there. They are happening soon. Tell us, are you garbage guys? What do you think about this 7'5" translator?
Yeah, you have a very captivating presence. And you asshole. For being honest, I'm married to a lady. Next.
With my partner. I mean,
Do it.
fucking hot. Last time you've been on doing it, more red band.
I've been getting a lot more black guys in my DMs too. I think that makes you gaining weight.
Wow, Ziggler's head just exploded in the back.
Hey, tomboy, I found my dream tomboy. I'm gonna take this bitch, I'm gonna eat her. Put what the fuck in there? Motherfucker. Alright, but don't put the whole thing in.
Show where you put the whole motherfucker. All right.
I've been working out to try to lose weight because it's important for trans women to stay fit. We have to keep stealing the trophies.
I'm gonna have to rewind that part one. Amazing. So Joe, who have you been hooking up? What is your type of person?
Well, I've dated a lot of men in Austin, and most recently started dating a lovely woman here.
Really? So yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah.
We have taken asexual.
Right, but what is she calling? Like, what happened to her, you think? What type of trauma happened to her where she's like, I need a dick, not a dildo, but I want the delivery of a woman, but the breast of a man. You to bust a nut with you.
Maybe it was a trans person.
Maybe.
Favorite category of porn, a woman,
You can just see two sets of tits.
exactly.
It's true. Bonus tits.
She says I'm the best of both worlds, though.
I
It's
can't.
open jar, emotionally available.
Safe. Amazing. Inevitable murder. Joe Ellis has the best. You talked about opportunities, but it's amazing. I think you're not for the trans community by growth, trying to. It's like amazing fucking Texas trans.
I just moved here.
Congratulations, I love it. Amazing. Joe Ellis, everybody.
Thank you so much. Fantastic.
I gotta tell you, I have gotten word. I don't even know if it's real. There goes Joe Ellis. One more time. I can't believe the news that I've gotten. I'm really hoping that this is true. That their show is improvised. And obviously, all my friends and the best comedians in the world know that they can always pop in, pop out, goof around, this and that anytime. And I've gotten word that one of our friends that has been on a global vacation, what I believe in my head is 6 or something like that. Traveling the fucking world is here. He is one of the comedians, one of the great makers. Liz, I hope it's not a prank. Make some fucking noise for Ari Shaffir, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen. It's that thing. It's the
It's very awkward. Thanks. I've been around stand up or anything about 8 months. I'm a bit nervous. I was traveling to Latin America. I guess I'll tell you an observation I had in Latin America. The hardest fuck street dog is gain its trust. Because sure, anyone can fuck a street dog. But how are people going to come back again tomorrow? America, you guys, a lot of those countries fucking hate us, I'll be honest with you. And it was difficult to bring the news to them that most of us don't know where they are about. You guys are not
output in Scandinavia, to be honest. Let's get respect for Tony.
Fucking amazing surprise this is. Holy shit.
You're one of the last people I saw.
Yeah. This is fucking awesome. I love that you didn't warn any of us. I love that you didn't tell us. You're always full of fucking surprises. Your dick is in your pants. This is incredible. It changed me.
Actually, I was walking right up before I tried to tuck it, but it wouldn't say. I wasn't come out with the tuck. It just wouldn't say.
You do a podcast all about traveling the world. And so, I mean, where did you go? Can you name some of the places?
Yeah, I mean, started in Mexico, went to El Salvador, Guatemala.
Really driving? Did you rent a car?
Buses, like, you know, hanging out with poor people. I'll tell you the one thing I observed that's different now that I noticed that back in Austin, at least the homeless people in this country, I think decent seem to be ashamed about it. These guys are lounging.
Yeah.
I saw a dude out there asleep on his stomach. What a leisurely way to be a problem. Kid on the concrete.
It is incredible. There is a part of 6th Street where if you're walking from this side of 6th Street west, there's a part where on this one spot it's very, very on top of a crate, and there's people just flying by on scooters and shit, like almost hitting them drunk. It's incredible.
Jump up on those birds.
It's definitely Austin to me. Multiple. So that and now you're back. What made you come back now?
Tony?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were really afraid.
No, what made me come back is I have a job, and you're familiar with my old one.
Yes.
Can't legally say the name.
Oh, right. This is not happening.
Oh, yeah. Anyways, coming back, and guess who's on it?
I'm on it. It's true.
It's on an episode with Big J. Okerson, Lisa Deacon, and it's available right now. Direct to the people. Fuck YouTube.
That's right. Okay. I mean, we like YouTube and Netflix.
I apologize. Sorry. Take that out.
Sure. We like YouTube and Netflix. We're going to believe that.
Yeah. Fuck HBO. Fuck Showtime.
Yeah. Well, this is so exciting. You going to hang out?
Yeah, I heard there's free drinks, so I'll fucking hang it. There's free drink.
There are free drinks for you.
Toilet upstairs, I can flush toilet paper in it, brush my teeth with sink water. I'm fucking in.
I love it. Let's fucking make moves for the great Ari Shafir, ladies and gentlemen. Best in the world. Visuals are on Netflix. Let's have some drinks. Yeah. Let's get another chair up here, and the great Ari Shafir is going to join us. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Slide down. Bring that all the way. Perfect. Keep sliding. Keep sliding. You're good.
I'm lost 70 pounds that you've been going here, fucking scumbag. Imagine you pulls this skip shit. This motherfucker called me 2 days ago, begging me to find my place to live.
I'll tell you, now that I'm close to it, I know there's a homeless guy sleeping on this belly tonight. Look at this fucking Tempur-Pedic right here.
Hey, sleep. You know how to follow, Sheffer.
I love your back. I love it. One more time for Ari Shafir, ladies and gentlemen. Joining the party only here on Kiltony because something so spontaneous and fun happened on a random Monday. We're going to watch a fucking poll. Ladies and gentlemen, his name is Chad Smith. 60 seconds uninterrupted for Chad Smith. Make some noise for Chad, everybody.
What's going on here, guys? I'm Chad. I'm Oshkosh, Wisconsin. I am here on my birthday. If you guys don't know where Oshkosh is, that's Chicago Central Prisoner. I'm trying to pull more trips to the bathroom. And seeing that doctor visiting that back cave every year, right? So we got to know about that, right? Here's some fun facts about me, right? And Bill Cosby. That one takes a little bit to say that. Speaking of Bill, do stand up in prison or what? That's right. I work insurance. Here we go.
Chad,
First time I'm
awesome. When you say, when exactly can we expect that? There are months coming up where, yeah, we're just going to be out there living our lives and all this. Oh, because he was put. Okay, Chad, how long have you been doing stand-up?
I'm doing stand-up. This is 2.5 years.
2.5 years. Gosh.
Between Park Entertainment and Cafe. And then,
Park what?
So all the way across to Wisconsin. So everywhere from Milwaukee up until Green Bay.
Got it.
I hate this guy. He has off-duty comp line for sure. I don't know why. I just don't like. Let me see your license, prick. Gosh. There's nothing much up there. It's plants. A bunch of accent. When you're from the Midwest, you get to Minnesota. So I do say about a lot. In the airport, you get. I'll never laughed at you. He's too careful. I don't like this guy. He's up to something.
It takes a little bit to sink in. No cap. Maybe the funniest person in the show's history. We just don't know because it's on a delayed. We all just died tonight and killed.
I feel like we're all high in a car and he just pulled us over.
You guys been drinking tonight?
Fat down for me.
You're not joking, good. Yeah, do it one more time. The one listening.
Oh, it's spelled out this way in the birds and the bees. Malcolm gave me a Playboy. Going backwards from Bill Cosby.
Learned how to count.
I don't get it. Your uncle drugged you and raped you. Right? What? Is that the joke? It takes a little bit. They'll always come backwards when you get a rape drug. I know. So you understand? Bill Cosby raped you. No. Where's the Playboy?
Your uncle gave you the Playboy, and separately from that,
Saffron Joe. Bill Cosby talked to her. Yes.
What? But it still seems like Cosby's raping you in this joke, no?
No. Wait, so you weren't raped by your uncle?
No.
Bill Cosby. Have you ever met Bill Cosby, dude? No, I've never seen a Playboy. No. Oh, yeah. When you're almost 40 years old, you've seen him on TV every week growing up.
Does he count backwards on TV? Legion with us.
He's like, dude, just go out and be the most funny dude. You feel like a lot. Show me,
2 tickets, a pick, reply, I've got.
can I give this guy a call?
Yes.
Wow.
So, yeah, and he's like, and then I also, all right, yeah. Luckily, that's how I felt when I heard the meow too.
I don't want him to finish the bit, but you know.
Yeah, go ahead and do that bit that got cut off. This might be, he may have saved all of his power for the closing bit.
This might redeem you.
This guy's coming in with a bedazzled shirt. He's very excited. This guy literally
Alright, so this is a fresh
on his shirt.
Oh gosh, yeah. This is a fresh bit, and I'm not going to say who I work for, but let's say I do insurance during the week. And the joke was, I called the client up during the day, and she said I was too early. She still had her CPAP machine on.
As a CPAP wearer, I'm offended. Guessing that one's gonna take a little bit.
It's a while.
Same French one.
If you didn't think a French one,
I wanted to get regular concrete out.
Yeah. So, when you say that you learned how to count backwards from Bill, are you saying that, like, it's just made up? It's just a joke. There's no episode. There's nothing.
Third love, we want to make sure it relates to people like my age. Wait, and why are you explaining joke writing to us?
Yeah.
When we're writing jokes, you guys clearly don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Let me explain it. Hey, guys.
He's on a different level than us. And, you know, there's these Austin, New York, LA arguments, but we are missing a boat here. Little did we know that the real thunder and lightning is the delayed release that has been conjured up in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. It is incredible.
The Park Club, what again? Park Entertainment. Skyline Comedy. Skyline Comedy Club, Park Entertainment.
Hell yeah. Okay, well, Chad, can you give us one interesting fun fact about your life before I get you out of here?
Alright, cool. So I turned 40 on Wednesday.
Okay, we know about that. You mentioned that. The first thing that you actually mentioned was that it was your birthday. Now we're finding out that you lied. And it was actually 5 days, which is, I mean,
2 more days.
Oh, we turn it on.
Oh, fuck yourself. He's on a roll over there.
It's like Pringle Fits.
Be over here. Dickhead.
Chad. Your best, man. You did the best Oshkosh set. Pretty much. There goes Smith, buddy. On an episode in which, my goodness, keeping everyone hydrated. Well, there she goes. Perfect. On an episode, we've been graced with the return of, oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, it's Johnny Football, Johnny Manziel.
You've taught me when I've been in Austin about, friendship. Always every show I come to have good vibes. sitting there tonight watching for the 30th time. You forget about some of your boys. Go eat crawfish yesterday. What do you do on occasion? A couple steaks, hang out. No, in the woods. How do you leave Holly motherfucking Shore? Oh my God. Oh.
Johnny Manziel is bringing out Paulie Shore. Bring me in the shed.
Sometimes duty calls, my friend. Duty calls.
Jury duty calls. Make some noise for the legend, Paulie Shore, everybody. It's like the Royal Rumble Phil Tony episode. It's just, I've been texting you. I haven't been on here since about 3 months ago with Roseanne. Yeah. Thanks, you. How are you? Welcome back. Nice to see you, my friend. I'm trying to you. The Israelis are bombing Iran. I'm sure you're happy about that. Fucking God. I'm surprised he didn't go, Israel really wanted to bomb. They would shoot a chats at them right now. I'm turning 40 in a few days. I don't know how I got here. So did you change your number? No. No. Because why are you fucking texting? Number for real. You're worse than fucking Bobby Lee, dude. I know how you thought. Give it up for Tony. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. And I don't know what happened, dude. You know what I mean? Why do I sit back during New Year's Eve and you tell me, well, I'm gonna just fucking
get this cool when your neck expands. He starts getting a big head. You go to Netflix. We're selling out Madison Square Garden. We're doing all of that. It gets in your head. I call him on the total pole right now. That's what it's looking like. I think you need to stand up for yourself.
What are you saying? That one's going to be fucking come down here.
Tony, give up shit.
You have to top on Rob Schneider. That's the fucking close your fucking golden ticket. They were the co-guests here. Yeah, they were both the guests. Yeah, but they weren't in fucking Biodome, bro. They weren't in a fucking Goofy movie, bro. They were making sour motherfucking Jesus. Don't give a fuck about it. Stop fucking kissing the ass. Fucking shortly. Blessing H. Foley of the Are You Garbage podcast. What's he doing? Incredible. Take it easy on. Take it easy. That's just for today. So we go on 2 now? No, Brent Van had a good. I just dyed my hair brown. It used to be. Dude, I'm lucky I'm alive. Let's give me a fucking break, okay? Hey, I'm not Mickey Rourke. What the fuck? I can pay my rent, okay, asshole? So I dyed it because, you know, it's getting like this. You should do it till I get you just for men at Walgreens, bro.
You give me the hookup at Walgreens?
I get you hooked up at Walgreens. But it'll grow back out. Great, it'll be good again. Then we go, the Richard Simmons movie, please. We are doing a WrestleMania crossover episode for Netflix in Las Vegas. It airs on April 20th. If you will have me, that'll be fantastic. Can my friend Johnny come? Yeah, Johnny can come. Johnny! sure Johnny Football and Pauly Shore just walked out of my show. Fucking incredible. I was just kidding.
Rob, we're just having fun. We're having a good time. You know, fuck it, right?
That's it. We're having a good time. That's what I did on the old Chinese.
I like the garbage guys. You guys are awesome too.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know if I can call them that. They're not Puerto Rican.
Are you garbage guys?
How about a hand for the great Pauly Shore and the great Johnny? I had no idea they were coming out tonight. How exciting is this? Oh man, I'm gonna get blackout drunk tonight. Anytime Manzel's around, we fucking shoot shot tequila and roll dice all night. Oh, dude, he's the best.
The funniest thing was watching that 23-year-old girl when you said Johnny Football and she's like, I don't know.
And then I didn't always show
Tony, man, one of the fuck is going on?
right.
I kept fucking with Bullet. I thought I was going to beat up all the and I love Maya though.
Like, right, grandfather?
Is that the last remaining golden girl? Oh my god, it's Estelle Getty.
Dude, we traveled down the road and back again, right? Because we're the Golden Girls, bro. What's up with you, Kevin Carrot? No chance, but not me. Little spoiled baby. Little bro. And the comical, the first time Pauly fucking Shore like walks out of the door or something, and you're like, oh shit. And now, 19 years of grinding, grueling, 7 days a week, dream is shot, bro. Dude, can you look it up, dude? The fuck, buddy? House, man. Literally, never let. I was starving my first years. Literally sleeping in my comedy stores. Like, dude, wake up. So I had to get 8 a.m. Please. I went to bed at 5. Let me sleep.
I love how you got 100 people on the show. He only called out for a carrot top.
It's true.
That's who he thinks are the least talented ones you've had.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm better than those dipshits.
Yeah. I love it. To Tarantino, I'd be like, dude, why did you go with Travolta in Pulp Fiction? He was just damned at the time, dude. You need a real star. I was Biotones.
Inglorious Bastards, man. Wow, this is Chris Swan's guy. What's the deal, bro?
We have nothing but momentum. It's insanity. Before we get to the winner, let's looks like a new name. Make some money. From Meyer, everybody. Trinity Meyer.
Yes, okay, my name is Trinity. I was named after the movie The Matrix. Have you seen it? Yeah. In that movie, Trinity kind of serves as Neo's salvation. She's like a foil to God. And I'm just sick and tired of being sick times. I am this, so I want to know what it is about me that says come and take it. Because I'm going to show you fucking come and take it. Alright? Oh, man. I canceled a date for this. I'm by the dogs, and so now I got some seawater on me and I smell like fish. What the fuck is new? I don't know. Alright. I'm curious as to what the time is, and I'm nervous, and so I want to say my name again. You know, I used to introduce myself as the Father, the Son, and the Holy. Guess why? Self lot of different things, and I was confronted with miraculous. So I grabbed a hold of it. Breakfast felt like a clutch. My dad taught me how to drive a stick.
Trinity down here.
We're done.
Hi, Trinity. How are you?
How are you? I'm good.
Okay. Stand up.
Since July, so like half a year.
Okay. You're from Texas. You live here?
I moved to Austin in January, but I'm from the 956. I know I'm from different town.
People know exactly what the 96 is.
Do you know where like McAllen and Brownsville?
Brownsville works.
Brownsville. Okay, yeah, okay. Alright.
Trinity, what's going on? You on
Currently.
Yeah, what? Can you rattle?
Supposed to be on Mexico by van.
You're supposed to. What are you on? You say you're supposed to be on Flexapro and Vitaphone.
I know. I play Kill Tony right. I do anything. I got picked. I know. So.
Alright, and it's really making a spectacle of him leaving right now. I've never seen you this long. We don't like her that much either, D. It's okay.
He's back because he got fooled by the last chick.
It is true. This is what a feminine female comedian. Everybody, again, you just confused two of the dumb bitches in the room there. They're like, represent. She's bombing and sucking through the interview. So what made you want to start stand-up 6 months? Okay, you were just regular old weed.
Regular old THCA. I got arrested, got a misdemeanor. Okay, what am I gonna do?
Hold on. It's a felony amount.
Yeah, it was just a THCA pen. Everybody in the crowd fucking has one.
Okay, shut up, Bart.
Okay. It's legal in Austin. You're safe. You're safe.
Fucking but in a 956, it's a felony to have a weed pen.
I was in East Texas when they got me.
Yeah, if I go to my grocery store and have a joint in my car, it's right outside of Travis County, I would get a felony for that.
How did you know what county it was?
Whoa. I'm confused.
No, that's fine.
Did you really get proposed to 3 times this year?
Last year.
How did that happen? Was it the same guy?
Oh.
I would just take no for an answer.
Yeah.
3 times in a row.
Maybe you didn't hear what I just said.
Will you? Okay, hold on. I'll go down to 1 day. I'll try it once more. You have nothing, and I have a job. Will you fucking marry me?
Did he ask if your 3 personalities just hear the same question at once?
It was 3 different guys. One was the guy, then some random, and now I'm a comic.
You are, huh? Trinity Altemeyer variant. What do you make money?
Actual organizing in like 3 different key states.
Guys, I can also start January 6th. What party? Who has you working for them? I gotta know. Is there answer winning a Texas election? What's happening? What are you doing out there exactly? Who are you overseeing for?
Right now we're working on affordable housing. And like.
Well, looks like that's never gonna happen. Time to get to work and start saving up for a house. Okay, what else? I can't wait to hear your platform. What else are you working? What are your goals politically?
Honestly, it's a nonpartisan nonprofit, so we'll support anybody. We'll register you to vote. We don't give a shit what you think, what you do. We just want to get people like support and shit, dude.
People just applauding chaos on the streets. Oh, that sounds good, actually. They'll support anybody. I fucking love supporting anybody.
We like
fucking retarded. in any office.
It's not policies on fucking legalized sex work. And little did you know, Ted Cruz is like, let's legalize sex work, but it's to arrest more pimps. Yeah. Yeah, little did you know.
Little did I know. Welcome to another episode of Little Did I Know.
We gotta bring that back. No laugh is ever derived from little do you know.
What's that? What'd you say, Ari?
You gotta bring that back and stand up. These are, ladies and gentlemen, little did you know.
Little did you know, today's my birthday, actually Wednesday. Little did you know that it takes a little bit for that one to begin.
Little did you know you can fuck them.
Trinity landed like a pro, like Alexa Pro. Alright, Trinity, I'm gonna throw this little joke right in front of you so that you can catch it. There you go. That's alright.
You can keep it if you want it.
If you had your 5 ants, you would have caught that thing.
And you're so correct.
What?
I caught that, you're correct.
You got it. Did you guys find that little joke book?
God, sorry.
This guy with the shady haircut pocketed already.
This is so awkward.
Get it? Here's another one. Ladies and gentlemen, there she goes, Trinity Altemeyer. Trinity. All right. Now we get to go to this. Okay. Right. High time tonight. We got no doubt about it. We have a golden ticket winner, everybody, who this is his first time. Blue are fucking some veteran of the country of Turkey doing a brand new minute. His first time cashing in his golden ticket. Timor, everybody. Timor.
Because I'm watching the people go first, like, open my permission. I'm gonna buy Trinity all the alcohol or medication she needs. After this, I was like, oh, actually, I know her too. I'm like, oh, please suck. I don't give a fuck about your Anyway, but now comedy. I'm 33. I've never gotten close to marriage. I can't look at you when I say this. I have to look at the man. I've never gotten close to marriage. You guys can act those sides, by the way. I bought a new fucking shirt for this. Fucking, I'm surprised, right? But the reason is because I'm a struggling comic and I really don't want to settle for someone who would settle for me. You know, anybody who looks at me as he's my years on him, I'm like, I don't want someone with bad judgment raising my children.
Turkey tree.
Yeah, 33.
There you go. Hell yeah.
I'm actually from Connecticut. I just do this accent thing, you know?
For you to be next to the guy that we replaced you with when we thought you were coming back. It was a while. It was a long time. You weren't responding to texts out there. The texts were turning green. I'm like, I need a...
I love you, by the way. If you want your head, then you get rolled for the win. Funny, I am 100% about that.
Also, what is going on the set of Taken 4?
So, in announcing, instead of Taking 4, it's over.
Or Timor. Where did you get that new shirt from exactly?
I got it from
vintage place.
Someone
I can find new clothes too. I just like it. Okay? You're looking at me like, I like it when somebody ordered it.
it's very Turkish of you.
Yes.
The joke is fantastic. Tell us more about how life has changed since winning a gold. What's going on? This is for Timor.
Well, in Texas is amazing, first of all. I've been getting a lot of opportunities. In general, because I'm Turkish, it's not always happy. Like, 90% of my country is very like, yay, flags, all that. 10% of my country think I'm a traitor.
Well, yeah, that's been a lot. Good or bad. Get it.
Get a screenshot of that and send it back to Istanbul.
It's just a thing. The world is on to the Israeli thing. Like, if anybody does anything really great, like making it in show business, they assume you're working with the Israelis. And if you assassinate anybody or do anything really bad, they assume.
But that'd be like, they're shortchanging me a little bit.
Well, they are known for that.
Yeah.
Shortchanging with the real. That's the first thing they do. What do you think is the most Jewish thing about you, if you had to guess?
Oh, good question. I am thinking of the answer that will get me at least.
About trouble, you're okay. You're not Ari Shafir. He's basically. He's their sword
You
leader.
touch me, I touch you, we got each other.
Just give him a high five. Chris calls it a high 3.5.
High five. I think I like women. I think that's the most Jewish thing about me.
Is that a Jewish thing, Ari? Women that are mean?
Or the last bitch just flamed me for a reason at the end. Fucking whore, go down yourself.
Oh man.
You can't look at every answer to death if someone is.
I'm acting like I'm doing that. I'm actually thinking of the funniest thing is I don't give a fuck. I'll say whatever. I'm in America now.
That's right. That's right.
You have your green card? You got your green card?
I have my.
What happened with Ari Maddie? Why can't he do this?
Ari decided to go through his own weird lawyer that he found online. And so it's taking a long time. Everybody and anybody.
The government's, yeah, I know the one in charge.
It's the most bizarre thing. We're friends with the entire administration, and literally, and Ari refuses, based on his own weird Estonian principle. I swear to God, this is true. What's exciting is that, much like you guys, his plan is to spice us with a citizenship that hopefully fucking happens. Because if it doesn't happen, shipment back to Estonia. It's going to be one of the most famous deported people ever.
You're gonna announce his name and someone with a bomb coming. That's good.
I'm gonna say Poland, Turkey, and supported to say that 90% is very supportive.
Yeah.
I got my first comedy news also.
Somebody nudes.
Because I got personal news, but now comedy news. Some dick pics too, but I didn't press them.
How do you know they were dick pics if you didn't press them?
That's because I saw skin color and black hairy thing, and I said, I reckon this is a dick. I reckon.
I go by types of turkey.
Or eating everything except every part of a cow, large intestine, testicles. Well, actually, my father liked testicles a lot with eggs. But yeah, just my father. Yeah,
you energy or something? What is the
It actually has absolutely no nutritional value. It's a psychological thing. You eat it called power.
Okay. I'm almost positive.
Have you eaten balls?
Yeah, I'm for cow.
Well, come visit you. You're a legend over there. I'll make you any eggs.
Stereotype turkey. I don't listen. I lived in LA for a long time, so it's a separate reason. Dude, but I hate Armenians.
is this true?
No.
Tackle this subject too? Do you have a dislike for Armenians?
No. I love Armenians. I love everybody in our region. I grew up in the Armenians.
Portland's been famous for 3 weeks, and he's the most afraid of getting canceled out of anybody. It's the wackiest shit.
But what
Oh, I love everybody. In fact, I participate in political party with Trinity Altemeyer. We do non-profit. We do non-profit policy.
the thing is, I think like after I live, like the same. Exactly what I don't like about it.
That's exactly how us pure Americans feel about both of you.
Exactly.
It's amazing.
Greeks. The Greeks, we took their land. And we're not gonna fucking give it back. Conquest by conquest. I just realized I'm touring over there. You guys are ruining me, dude.
What do you think of the fact that you're wearing the trans flag as well?
I just realized that's actually 100% true.
I accidentally clicked on picture sent to me a trans flag. I said I want that in shirt.
Most American thing about me, I guess, I came to this land and I had no connection here, and I said, this is mine. I think that's the most.
Let's go. I love that. Who did far, ladies and gentlemen? Slot. And interviews since becoming a golden ticket winner. It can happen at any point, any time. My holistic variety tonight. Is everybody watching tonight? All right. Next looking cool, ladies and goes by the name of Nate Kong, everyone.
Hello, well, I was born and raised in Hong Kong, but big dick, so you can just call me Caucasian. There we go. Francis Rizal. I failed my driver's license in Hong Kong. You know, you have to be a driving in person. So, you are I actually failed because I didn't get enough of the traffic cones, babe.
Nate Kong. So this is. I like it. Nate, how long have you been on stand-up?
So it was like, well, I did my first set, I think, when I was yeah, and I did my first set at Tape, yeah, like a long time ago. Yeah.
So you lived over.
Born and raised there, and then I had like a little bit of time in the Hong Kong 2019, and that those.
How'd you guys do on that?
The statement free protein. protesting group of all time. All time. On the streets whining about it. Turns out you need power, everyone.
It's true, yeah, we do agree.
You know Garrett doing Jimmy Chan.
No, I kind of
Tommy Wong. Chong, Tommy Wong. I got this one ear, that, and the other. So, when did you come to America?
I signed my lease on 6th Street yesterday. So first time ever in the United
So,
States.
you went straight from Hong Kong to Austin, Texas.
No, I got and that made me want to blow fucking brains out.
I bet.
Yeah, that was brutal. That was like 10 years.
Maybe if you would
Bitches, that must suck.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of just ended for me recently, yeah, unfortunately. I told everybody when I moved to Hong Kong, and they were like,
So you've been in Australia for 4 years.
and I'm back to Austin.
Hey, I love it.
Go there.
You know how to speak Chinese fluently.
But for
Sentence.
yeah, a while.
I guess we all speak Cantonese. Can you enunciate that a little?
Well, I'll see you on my house is very size. I speak Cantonese.
Oh, you should.
I'm not even sure it's going to take after this. I gotta be honest, I don't talk Korean. He looks like he's from Dublin. I'm from Ontario.
That's a good point. I wouldn't try to be out of there. I think it's fine.
He drank for sure. He was pregnant.
What makes you think your mom?
Personal belongings one time, and I found a picture, and then it said spy.
Yeah, your mom definitely a spy. That's incredible. I know you should have brought that up on One in the World.
True, yeah, sorry, Mia.
Her cover.
Should have consolate her fingernails for later this week.
Yeah.
It's a Canadian. Also, what a lie who takes a picture of themselves like I'm a spy. This guy's mom, that's fucking crazy. No spies. Like, what am I doing? Just write it down so I don't forget.
I don't think they pull out your nails in China. They might paint them to buff them out for it. What do your parents do for work in China that they made you move there?
Yeah, my mom was, and then she got stationed in the unofficial state part of Taiwan.
And your dad hides Lucky Charms.
Really funny. Really funny. Yeah. The answer is yes. Yeah.
Doing for work your whole life.
I worked in hospitality, and then I did some work. I lived with my parents for a year to sell money to move to Austin, Texas. 7 weeks ago.
And what's your gonna make money here?
Yeah, I mean, I have an extensive hospital.
So you're looking for work?
Yeah, looking for work, yeah.
Can you back on what exactly do you
Bar, yeah.
okay.
Do you really mean hospital? Something on the 6th Street.
Actually, it's funny, like in Kansas, you call people, like Japanese people, a lot of head. That's like your face. You're very niche, sir. Very niche. Very niche.
My favorite slur of all time comes from Hong Kong. Mainland.
True. Hell yeah.
It's Chinese except for Taiwan.
Ari is in China too. Yeah, they just can't get certain. There'd be nothing left.
Oh, Chinese, Jewish, small penis, super remus.
Yeah. That's actually such a lot. That's a Chinese guys. They have. I've seen.
Is that true?
Like I grew up going to gym class and stuff. It's not like they catch.
I think we just see you have an extremely skiness. Pretty sure. He's like, my mom's a spy and I got a little dick.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
But at least it doesn't take a little bit for that to sink in. At least we know exactly what you're talking about right now.
It's big. The legendary Hong Kong 4. That's so funny.
Alright, Nate. I like your style, man. From Austin, Texas. Here's a big book coming at you. Big fun. There you go. Big fun. Travel. Same, everybody back in Hong Kong. Big fun. Alright, your next bucket bowl goes by the name of Rockout Millie. That's an interesting name. Let's all meet Rockout.
I go by the first question I ever had was German. You know what I'm saying? Here, but we out here. I think it's kind of funny how the guys and NBA players both say currency the same way. Money. Shit, I was planning on stripping for that. I was planning on stripping when I got on the strip. You got me? Big Mike? What's going? What do you say, Austin? What do you say? I got caught in the rain before I came here. This ain't the first time this bitch got wet. It's not the first time.
Okay, Rockout Millie with his Kill Tony debut. Ari Shaffir.
Before we go on, I wrote this a long time ago. Whitney Houston was. Second of all, who's asking you what race you are?
Even deep madness knows the answer to that. That mother black as night. You look like we see it.
So am I wrong, or do you have all German in you?
Shit. German?
Mom German.
She's completely. Wow.
Now, I don't know my dad's on.
He
said you look Jewish. That's a German in you. That's it.
By the way, let me remind you.
It's hand to black and him. Respectfully not tipping. Hell yeah, I never tip.
I'll mention it again. What's amazing is you're and meanwhile, a black guy on earlier named the Mr. Ziegler, and German, his last name Ziegler. You have the black German thing. Do you have an answer for that?
Fuck no.
Where are you people coming from?
Shit. He said he doesn't know his shit.
Wow, you might be Mr. Ziegler's son.
Have you ever put your dick fully inside a lady? Or only a little bit?
You make him go crazy.
Inside of what?
You put your whole life. What the fuck's going on? I'm just looking into the show.
It's incredible. This is amazing.
Where were you born in Germany? Jersey.
Oh, explore the vision. We're gonna keep. Oh, he got that painted outside alleyway, without a doubt. The guy was sleeping on his belly, woke up. Absolutely amazing. Out Millie up here with the one very button glove. Oh my God! Michael Jackson glove with the Whitney Houston. Incredible. Amazing. Rock out, Millie. How old are you?
I'm 24.
24. What do you do for work, Millie?
Unemployed. I got a interview tomorrow, though.
Yeah. Where's this interview at? Whole Foods. Oh yeah.
This is the seafood department.
Okay, well, they already smell like that, so I'm kidding. Millie, what's your living situation? You moved here full
I
time?
came here on New Year's.
Okay, you have your own apartment.
Homeless. They're on 7th Street.
Okay, so you're homeless. Yeah, you're paid for homeless. That's amazing. Most homeless people don't have two clubs. The only bad news is the stuff that left hand frostbite. Oh my goodness! Wow! Oh my God! We had Uncle Laser. We've never had Cousin Laser before.
This is Brother Lisa.
Amazing, like talents. Well, he's pulling something else up. Millie, so,
It's New Year's. I came here New Year's Day, and I sat outside the comedy mothership that whole day.
okay, that's a weird
Wait, no. I got to the shelter on the 12th.
Okay. The shelter after that. What were you doing in New Jersey?
13, bro. I was born in Jersey, and I was a grocery store manager.
This is a big job.
Yeah.
Be intrigued.
What else?
A little cartoon I'm working on called Dope Cone. It's gonna be out soon.
Oh, what?
Dope Cone.
Spell that?
Dope Cone. 2 songs, and it's it got some deeper meaning into it, but it's really just funny.
Where can people find it at?
Check my Instagram. Rock out Millie.
Okay, Rock Out Millie. MILLY, everybody. There he goes, Rock Out Millie. I'm just gonna give it to you because you're something from Audible. What? From what? Oh, no. Put that on. All right, oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. It looks clean. All right, don't do it, man. Oh, you're gonna turn German. Oh, my God. Fearless selection. It's got bed bugs. Bed bugs. Yeah, that's actually a great point. Millie already gone? Let's see if he's right quick. Send him back out real quick. That's a great question. I just want to talk to him. Yeah, great point. Real quick, Millie's still here. Millie. It's Millie from New Jersey. Is he gone? Okay, he's there, but here. Real quick, just one question, just come out. Send him out, send him. All right, good luck. We're gonna put in a word for you at the Whole Foods.
Come
to think all Mexicans are Oklahomans. Because when they ask one for a favor, they're always like, hey, see? Yeah, dude. And fuck the celebrity. Yeah, dude, it was a great time until I got kicked out of the Wax Museum. Yeah, dude. The fucking guy that caught me, he was like, sir, I need to fly a Buzz Lightyear right now. Dude, yes. Let's see here. Everybody measures the height of snow, but never. Oh, thank God, dude. Thank you very much.
Fucking said, Alex. I'm on the show.
Second.
You've been on this show before. I remember now that I see that crazy birthmark you got in there.
He's got a black eye. He's got a black eye.
He also said that about Rock Out Millie too when he came out. He's like, he's got a black eye, a black cheek, a black forehead. Something's up with this guy. All right, Alex, welcome back. When was the last time you were on the show?
It was in July. Greg Fitzsimmons was on, and I had a generational fuck up. Like, I did jokes about my birth, but I wore a bucket hat, so like nobody could see what I was talking about, and I like bombed as fuck.
Well, you fucking cranked it. Everybody, the fuck you were saying, well written, it was well edited, everything was tight and strong and fucking smart and funny. I was wondering where you were going with that AC joke. Incredible. Knocked out the whole.
This be a lesson to these wheelchair cowards. That every obstacle is just a win. Some of you can leave.
Fiona called
Holy shit.
oh, that lesson on the birthmark and that thing. Crazy stuff. What else has been going on in your life? Rio?
I'm 24.
24. What do you work?
I'm a Dutch president.
I'm crushing it.
Oh yeah. I put shit in the cup and I'm like, here.
Funny, looks like you got a handshake interstellar.
Yes.
Does anybody ever order a black eye at that place? Do you know what that is?
Drink.
That's a drink. I was once on the grind and hustle that I've been on. I once worked at the Starbucks next to the Comedy Store morning shifts before working the afternoon phone shift at Starbucks, and I am a master fucking barista from 18 years ago.
Coffee with an espresso shot?
That is a red eye.
Wait, with what?
That's coffee with 2 espresso shots.
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna learn something here tonight. If you really want to get fucking gross, put espresso shots in.
Oh yeah. I have sports some stuff.
Yeah.
Mexican.
Oh, that's very easy. Straight fucking frappuccinos all day. Caramel.
Yeah.
Double caramel, extra whipped cream, frappuccino.
Okay. Like that Dutch Bros. It's like,
Well, that's probably as close as it gets.
yeah.
We didn't have horchatas at Starbucks. I promise you, if we did, that would be the tortas. What do you guys think of it? Yeah, Alex, fucking awesome.
Yeah, real cute, great. He's fucking funny as shit. Chill.
I'm too.
What are you doing this? Whatever breakdance the show is.
That is a way you don't want to mind.
Especially when it gets by Southwest Week, and also he said, thank God, when it was a minute, he's like, thank God, I can't,
How much material do you think you have that's like that minute that you did that quality? Obviously, those are like 3 of your best jokes.
Yes. So like the longest I've done probably 25, but that was years ago.
How long you been doing comedy?
3 years.
3 years.
I have like, if I had to guess, maybe 30 straight. I could be up there for 30, I think.
You know, we're gonna do just for fun since Ari teased you and I don't have a golden ticket to give away because your interview is just a normal white guy. I'm gonna do.
Call that a normal white guy?
I mean, he is turning into a werewolf in real time.
You have superpowers. Yeah, right? I'm a firebender at heart.
You know what we are gonna do though is we're gonna send you up to Adam Egan right now, who's doing showcases in the other room. And you're gonna do a short set for him right now.
How long is that?
It's either 3 or 4 minutes, something like that. They'll tell you right before. Right now in real time. Alex is watching. There you go. The mothership. The former booker of the company store, literally the biggest tent booker in the street.
Tell them to only do left-hand lights.
Funny about him. It's like, I'm gonna pass it. Oh, God. What the fuck? Oh, no. The fucking monster, man. God damn it. Real life, or what the fuck is that? Alright. Everybody, what a fucking show. Amazing. Ari Maddie's on the road doing extra shows. Timmy Nobring serving energy. But we have one more regular to close out, I think, is taking over fucking comedy 1 week at a unweighted freak of nature. At one point in his life, he was the dark storm of Atlanta. Now he is Storm of Austin, Texas. Makes the noise for yet another. This guy never turns down a set. When we've done 2 shows a night, we've done multiple shows a week. Always has a new set. Comedians, Kendrick Flynn, everybody.
My therapist told me I can't be a YN no more. YN mean and 35 and that. So now I'm on my WP. It's just got health insurance. Now I gotta start going to the doctor. I was kids going to the doctor because my uncle told me at a young age. He was like, the emergency room is free. So now I went to college. I just started using my student loan debt because they won't let you die if you're loan. Because it's the only thing that you can do. Y'all remember when the cops were still mad at black people? And it was scary, right? Everybody was scared, but not me. Every time I got pulled over, I would roll down the window and I'd be like, I owe $40,000. And then the cop would be like, I was gonna shoot this shit out of you, nigga. I didn't know. Even you got a student loan debt. I don't care what's wrong. You can have a car door stuck in the middle of your chest and it's actually give you AIDS for some. Nigga, you will get like you get. Nigga, you come in there, you like I got 120,000 to the loan debt. What the nigga, Dr. House, Dr. Mario, the niggas from Grey's Anatomy, Scrubs show up. Y'all notice that no niggas died from COVID that had student loan debt.
Ari got that with brand new material from a fucking huge vacation. Dedrick, you are a fucking pro, dude. Again, in a fucking game this year. Check over here and fight. Me love if they open is amazing. It's incredible. Honestly, if you think about it, Tony, all these people that's on like ICU, like on the core, like right there, if you just go whisper how much them niggas got up, like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like if we just go tell these niggas they running the bill up, they was like, pull the plug, I'll walk, nigga. Amazing. You had people's heads, WPN, white people, insurance. Unbelievable. I whispered there, fucking insurance. Unbelievable. I mean, it's just amazing. You're hitting from every angle. You're absolutely crushing. Ari, this is one of your first, has to be your first time seeing Dedrick.
I know it was. I mean, I love, obviously, I love the team.
Thank you.
As I watched you, so. But you were able to come down, and I can hear you, but I was doing that in the background. Listening to you, which is great. Your ball.
I think you should have kept the homeless Jamaica hat on you, and they wouldn't have had anything on. I was getting off the one. I love you. Please don't get mean to me. I love it. And this is it. You guys ever seen Dedrick?
No, first time. I've seen the clips. He's a fucking stone cold killer. Just in person, he's fucking crazy.
You would love him on Are You Garbage because he's from real Atlanta. The kid has fucking stories and
He looks so classy. What are you talking about?
this is the kid who told him money now. Let me tell you, man.
I see his first clip. He was dusty as shit. Yeah. I love him.
He really is. The gold chains, the gold teeth. He's got the ears. But my favorite thing is what's cooler than a black guy wearing a brace because he's sitting in a bunch of empty cartons. He's out 72. And it's the same uncle that used to steal the pothole covers in Indianapolis and go sell them in Detroit.
Sure. That is actually an article last week. We ever came up with
This guy might be your first ever like technical series. Are You Garbage? You did tonight. It is no, you haven't been a regular all that long, and I closing position and hyping you up on the intro and fucking dodge a bullet. I want to see this is my kid. I fucking love doing it. I love it. We got a piece, nigga. I'm gonna wait to get this blind nigga been on my ass all day. That goes to another blind nigga, you get Chris. Yeah, I'm blind Chris. That nigga beat me in pool yesterday. Don't talk about because that is can see with their ears. Like this nigga does. And then he had Jay Legend, Backer Vance, and the nigga time. Yeah, nigga beat me in pool. And this blind nigga, I guess, heard it through the blind grapevine. Ladies and gentlemen, the unscored. It's the dark tonight. Ari, by Shopify and Quo. Ari, plug the release one more time. It comes out, and this is what it's called The End. It's a new version of April 16th, but the pre-sale is available right now at ymhstudios.com. Tom Segura's producing it. It's got Tony Hitch, the an episode. Roy Wood, Nate Bargatze, Mark on and on and on. And Tony is headlining. Probably the best episode we have. 4 stories about China come.
Thank you, buddy. And it's a real, Ari's been my thing for about 2 decades, and you really did put a lot of fucking effort into this thing, and it's awesome. And you just heard the names on it. One more Shapir, surprising the dumb shit out of us. And how about one more time for the Are You Garbage guys? Are You Garbage? Ryan and H. there, thank you. So much fun. Chris Drew over there. Little Timmy No Breaks is going to be for sale in the lobby with all that cool Kill Tony merch. KillMerch.com for an amazing things, including our new merch, in which, of course, we will be this April, right after the Saturday Night of Wrestling, indeed, the 18th in Vegas, a WWE Kill Tony crossover episode, and my dreams coming true. And if you're in the Intuit, largest attended audience for a Kill Me effort, bigger than the U Arena, bigger than Madison Square Garden. Our return to Los Angeles, where we started this thing 13 years ago in front of 17 people, maybe less.
Tony, can I just say, people I was hustling around the fucking world, and a lot of people mentioned the special thanks to your
every time.
Fuck you.
For nothing, right?
You looked at the credits and Tony joked you into that fuck. Yeah, but
it's fun. We have a lot of fun running jokes, me and Ari. One more time for Ari. Shapir, right, Dan? United States of America. Thank you, guys. Golden ticket winner with a brand new minute. This is first. He won it just a few weeks ago, but he came out blind as a bat to solve. Ladies and gentlemen, the first golden ticket appearance, Celio, everybody. Here.
I had to make sure. I fucking just moved here. I moved from Miami away from where I grew up my life. I really don't know
It's like I'm in a part of the video game that hasn't loaded yet. It sucks that like I hear the like if I don't tap to find the exit, I'm just gonna stand next to me out. Like, oh! Oh, please, I have to shit. Dear me. And you never know where another bathroom's ever gonna be, dude. Like, well, I guess I'm never gonna shit again. It sucks that, like, I'm the only guy that has to send his boys for approval. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, yeah, this is a good one. And then they'd be like, why is your tongue in the shot, Chris? Were you aiming for all balls, my chance? This just had your F. It's all root. Nobody wants all root. Chris. See you later. Welcome back. This time.
Over here. There's speakers everywhere. Easily confused. Opened up with what up? Another single comedian who's ever been on this show, and it goes like this. Ladies and gentlemen, 60 seconds uninterrupted for Pete Garza.
I tried to go home for the first time. I don't get why you wouldn't just shit in the toilet. I know the guy was fucking pissed. Got on his shoes. She wanted me to pay her $100 because I came in my pants. I was like, bitch, I came in with that. It's not even my cup. You don't know.
Pete Garza. 2023.
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh, I know this one's
You don't have to say that before me.
a year and a half, right? Yeah, because around the time Fluky the Rat died.
Okay, Pete. Wow. All right.
What the fuck is Fluky the Rat? What? Oh, no, he was a rat. He's dead now. Yeah, you can call him that. Yeah, he lived in a cage in my apartment and stuff.
Right now. It is an odd energy. What do you do for a living with energy like that?
I've been working as a caterer for weddings, but I just got another job at Pluckers and also about. I know. I also got to find a place to live, but.
Wow, where do you live?
I'm looking at a couple friends' houses.
How much stuff are you lucky each place?
Oh, well, I got most things in now, so I just have to go back to it. Jobs.
You were a valet at Upstairs? We're separate.
No, I'm gonna be a servant.
I'm asking if you did both jobs.
You should take both.
Oh, I thought you said you did. All right, Pete, what's up?
I had a threesome with a married couple, but then they asked me for a picture of my dick, and they told me that it was too. So
Anytime. My phone.
Right. Asking for a measurement.
Actually, like 20 centimeters.
All right, very, very good. Okay, how big are you?
I think it's like 8 inches.
Wow, look at that. Someone we can afford. The only thing in there that you just have to push it to the limit. What is the girth like?
I don't.
We don't really care.
Yeah,
it's just where he goes over the line and then. Here we go.
I don't like the guy. I'm not going to try to take you, Mr. I'm black. I'm not going. Right? Look, maybe it's just my black anxiety speaking. I don't want to run the risk of getting in no space. You take unknown lands, you know? I'm saying, what, you gonna stick us in the back of the rock and mix in the thrusters and shit? Smelling the gas leak and shit? Fuck that. Right? That's not NASA, that's NASA. Right? I'm gonna need to see a return ticket up, that's what I'm trying to say. But for Predator, I think he got a lot of flack for that. Nazi salute, they say he did. I don't think it was a Nazi salute. Because I watched a lot of the historical footage, and the Nazi salute, it's a lot more zesty than that. Serious. You know, Hitler was on speed. So how many straight men you ever seen that is? See, Kyle, right? Like, when they chips out, they got good.
Our friend almost beating a pro wrestler to death. No better place to go.
Yo, I was walking here, and apparently they called me, and I was energetic here. I'm black, so
Wow. Goodness gracious. It is incredible. You are soaking wet. Did you ever go to water?
No, I don't swim. I don't like to swim. I don't like deep water. At all.
Well, the cat. Jim, you've been on the Okay, remind us, what do you do for work?
I'm a merchandiser for an international beverage company. Wow. Yeah, I work breakfast at vaccination.
Okay. Sounds great.
I am a sweaty you are. It's here. I didn't want to say anything. I don't want to Mars either. Yeah,
I'm seeing one of them.
I'm a fan in this whole place. That's what I'm talking about.
So respect there.
I think I'm like
Dashy. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's a self-driving machine. Amazing. So, Jim, fun.
I work out. I practice voices from time to time.
What's out there lifting heavyweight women?
She likes stand up, yeah. But anyway, I like powerlifting and shit. I like I want to be able to be in movies one day. So I want to be able to be in shape for that shit.
Wow, okay. What else have you been doing to prepare for this possible movie career?
Practice monologue. Voices.
I'd like to hear it more.
Yeah, let's hear some of these or accents.
All right.
Wow. You know what? I was going to arrest you, but I'm going to give you a warning. It's what I mean. You're under arrest. You son of a bitch. We're having fun. You getting fun out there? Here's another fucking fool. Callahan, everyone. Trent Callahan.
Oh my god, guys. I saw Target and they got in trouble for selling tuck-friendly bikini. I guess like a bikini with a little pouch where you can tuck the dick. And at first I thought it was weird, but then I realized it was probably even more weird to be against it. If your son's wearing a bikini, then I want to see the You can't be trans unless it's fucking swinging. I got weird opinions on everything. I still think race matters a lot. Like, for example, White was a great dog. A black lab's also a great Chinese lab. That little shut a racist gets poetic justice. Like, whenever I see a racist white chick, I always secretly hope she gets fat. Yeah, because then she has to fuck black dudes, so.
Like a lot of energy, right? Yeah, former user energy. You've seen this before. A lot of great comedians have it. A lot of things used to do fucking drugs. I'm not New York, but it's a thing that artists have in common. No, I guess I love it. The absolute limits. Ladies and gentlemen, confirmation indeed.
Okay. Have you hired and didn't deserve it? But I have a lot of energy and like I use the rest a lot. And that like I have a really nervous back. It's bad, right? It looks like I've literally been fired for jobs because they thought I was like doing coke. And like I offer right now. We can keep it up there. I've been filed for multiple restaurants because I have like a line I use the restroom, but I don't go at work, you know, energy right at. It's like usually no less because I'm in a rush to get to the bathroom, so I'm like, you know, really jonesing for the bathroom. Yes, I take your coat right now. No. My manager, I'm like, no, dude, I'm just like this, man. Like, you should do coke for the interview, and then it would always be lower.
Make some noise for Elena P, everyone. Elena P.
It is my first.
How long have you been doing stand-up?
Today's my first day.
Wow, starting here? Did you do Tiger or something?
You know, I go to a lot of open mics at my age, so we came into Boston on Friday night.
Comedy.
I do, yeah, that's his backup plan. It's a workout stuff.
I'll see a real doctor.
He really is a real doctor. Yeah.
And a doctor is
A general practitioner. Yeah, yes. Working at urgent care. So, yeah.
how much money? You know how much money you make?
Scott, he's now to actually practice on his own. And if you got urgent care, I think it feels crazy. I don't know. So,
Wow, it's
yeah.
all these family what do you do for a living,
So
Elena?
I'm a photographer, so I actually like anything.
Ever total man.
I am a photographer and a Legree instructor. Most of them know what Legree is, but if you do,
What is that?
Legree
What is that?
is steroids, essentially. That's what it is. So, yeah. I do, yeah. I've been coaching for years, and for you in advance,
Whoa. Look at this. Been eating a lot of plates. Lattes. There you go. Peas, lattes. Did you like plates? Multiple.
I can agree with that.
Paulina, how long you been with this guy?
We've known each other for a year, and I've been officially dating for 6 months. 7 months.
Did you really trust him?
Yeah.
Does he ever just...
I have one of his grandmothers, the other one's alive, and I think the first one.
So alive.
Yeah, I felt like we'll form and we're like talking to our sons.
For $200 an hour, when he's in an open mic, where you go in, and then you're really losing money here.
Yeah. Right. At least I'm a photographer to take photos. Yeah, he's making that's really good stuff.
Oh, so what's this few?
Oh yeah,
So, where did you meet this guy?
on a boat, actually, which is, I love your captain. Look at this is the captain of the boat. Yep.
If anybody's wondering who sunk the
Yeah, we met boat. My friend's birthday that I got, and he lives at my friend's complex, so they were like down at the something or another, and hanging out with her, and was seeing my friend, and they're like, "Hey, we're going to the boat tomorrow." He's like, "Yeah, that's just like here. It's from Nashville."
Vice versa, Grace.
Yeah.
Was there that day.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I can picture you just watching.
Yeah.
Now that's love if I've ever seen it.
Right.
The start of French love.
I'll say, hey, we were having a good time.
Just here.
I love it. You were. Yeah,
It's a good job for it. I always
I'll take your picture.
I always said it.
So did this urgent care doctor sign up for this show?
Did. He's here. The doctor's in, everybody. The doctor's in.
You guys are only visiting this Monday?
Only this is he's gotta get back to the clinic, so we gotta get back to the
Nashville.
yes, yeah.
I've actually seen your boyfriend before.
You probably might have
No, always have
What's his name? He signed up as Dr. Tim T.
doctor's here.
Well, go get him.
Yeah.
Some prescriptions in this relationship.
There you go. Yes, I love it. Yeah, he's great.
Amazing.
It's been great.
Did you
I got really into it kind of when we started dating almost a year ago. He was really into it. And like, just kept going over nights. And the national scene is really a lot of clean nights, but also. Yeah.
Well, we wait for Dr. Timmy T. I'm going to perform like do an open mic.
I wore this to the competition. I want to dress like a I love a theme. Love
It's like a Kardashians right now. Would you say you're high maintenance?
I just would like to think I have high standards. So
That's a big glaring yes. All the letters with 5 exclamation points.
yeah.
How long does it take you to we were like, we gotta go. Oh shit, to dinner with my parents. How long
I am always like late, but I like to, especially in the summertime, I like to do more of like a natural makeup look. This is the most makeup I think I've worn all week. I actually try and do like a
4 hours perfect.
Yeah, right. This is dirty hair.
What time did you start this show?
I gave myself a good half hour.
Oh,
At least a good half hour. So
that's awesome.
I did half it right.
You can just hide out behind the horn players and behind the drums over there with that mic and the mic. Be introduced to the guy, ladies and gentlemen, that only does comedy with Elena, but has sex with Bill Tony.
Y'all know why the Native Americans say how? I went to this Indian restaurant the other day when I walked in. Swastikas all over them. He was like, listen, it's Sanskrit. Hebrew for bad luck. I was like, hey, what's better, the land blue or the butter? He was like, they're both good in their own right. Yeah, I didn't get either one. I didn't swap all of them. Kidding, what I really got was diarrhea. No, so I grew up religious. They're like, you need to try to be like Jesus, which is a really high standard. He was perfect, walk on water, perform miracles. And then I read Revelation 12. Jesus said, behold, I come quickly. Like, a little more Christ-like. Wow. Doctors, NEC.
Wow, look at that. What an incredible thing. A stud you are. You just looking doctor. You're funny. You got it all going except for that fake ass girlfriend over here. I'm kidding. I didn't realize Pedro Pascal let it down there. I love it. You're adorable, Dr. Timmy T. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Stand up.
Like 2 years, like 8 years, seriously.
Awesome. And how much time?
6 years. Doxycycline, Mr. Dusty. Yeah. Doxycycline.
Where would you put it?
In the mouth.
In some bad medicine.
I am unaware of what you're talking about. Yeah, but probably.
He's Dr. Timmy T, general practitioner, right?
Yes.
Fucking era.
Oh, I had a.
Oh, wow. What happened?
He ended up having straight. He got one of those, erectile dysfunction, and he got one of those. I hear your doctor never doctor. He lied to his doctor and says it's smoking.
Wait, you can't speak. I'm gonna need to see you behind the curtain in 30 minutes. It's like all my whole life I would go like say, do you smoke? Yeah, not really. You don't want to say that, but insurance or whatever. Should tell you. No, you do. Just say yeah. Can you explain? I can probably already tell it probably restricts the blood vessels. I really am. I think I could be in the doxycycline. That's what I would just give everybody for everything.
I'll call you Dr. Cyclone.
You're a real fucking guy. What do you do for fun, Dr. Timmy T?
Oh man, I like to play sports. I play basketball, pick up basketball.
Wow.
Yeah, trees. Yeah.
You really used to do it all, huh?
my girlfriend have been building with me.
Aw, man. Wow. What's the longest?
10 minutes.
There you go. Doctor is it. Dr. Timmy T. Here's a little one to the lady. She's a boyfriend. We're going to see. Make some noise for Carlos Lopez, everyone. One of the legends of the show, the return of Carlos Lopez.
So I was asleep with my bed, and I get the fucking most wonderful. And I woke up to my phone just like fucking yelling. I thought I cheated on Siri, this thing screen. My phone went off. It was an 18-year-old Hispanic girl. I know. What about her 2 kids? They give me 2. They're my thoughts and prayers. So his border situation's never been great. I've been seeing the worst things. I'll leave it over.
Go ahead, finish it.
The other day I saw one man tell another man go back to Mexico. I don't think he meant it. No, because if he
Walk-off king of the show. Say something about Black for the last 5 years. Yeah. They said that you even came on my podcast, Chris. And I love y'all assholes at the same time. Don't give a fuck. Tell them what else on that episode they were one. Which one? What did I call you? I can't remember. Called you. No. And this is Brent. He said Dave Chappelle's butt plug. That's a good one, right? Yeah, and I'm telling you, these motherfuckers don't give a fuck about that. Yeah. Why you laughing, nigga? Because you walked off that one time. We have to walk off. I removed myself from the situation. All right, with your feet. Walk off. Again, he has a brand new I think it's cocaine. Can you imagine doing him to cook? I'm watching you, your face just go crazy. He sound like Archie Hepburn. Go to take this. Yeah, the door. You take a walk. Favorite car now. He said, I would have chosen instead of right. Fair. Okay. And then I think just ferret out of your ass. You know, Brandon Karuba. Am I saying that correctly? Perfect. Is that Italian? You 100% Italian? 75. 75. Oh, yeah, we got a youth friend. I don't understand why that 75 Italian just doesn't completely take 75% Ukrainian, you know what I mean? Such an easy pushover. I'm a huge dork. I love anime, I love Transformers, I love Autobot. Whoa, okay. I play Smash Brothers for money. Wow. This was fun. Yeah, a lot of Smash Brothers. I don't want something else. Even moving out late. Family in the crowd tonight. Yeah, we're a little bit before play. You guys ever heard of Myers Dirty Talk? Yeah? Both in bed. But you're having trouble getting to sleep. You on the shoulder and say, are you? Before she can answer you, if you're in bed with your man, he's falling asleep, but you're awake. You can just lean over to the side table, tap it, say, are you? And before he answers, you go inside. Okay, Eric Bell, ladies and gentlemen. It's special, kind of. I just want to say, I don't think Ferret wants to go with your pencil. First of all, that's one. Two, I don't know if rapists are quite back yet, but sitting, yeah, that could be opening soon. And you're there early, that's all I'm saying. Very early. I drop off my pickup, medical specimens, just trying to do my show. I got 5 minutes. Do for a living now. You go, you know what? I'm just going to stop at beer for a little bit. I did have a coworker that had to transport me to play. Oh, what was that for? Where were they telling me? She thought she. Was she on one list? Great jokes, thumbs down. Yeah. No means no. I'm more white for them. First of all, it's no puppy, no puppy. Yes, for me. Rabbi debut of Adrian. Ladies and gentlemen.
Anybody got nieces and nephews? You don't know their real name? Like, I come from a big family. I got like 4 guys. I was excited because they didn't know I was coming, so I wanted to surprise them. I got to the school, and the principal was like, "Hey, you're here to get." I said, "Dad is sir." I said, "Man, I'm here to pick up Fat Daddy." I told him I'm picking up Fat Daddy on CPS. So I walked outside and called my sister. Saw these niggas. Then I'm another time I was coming off the road, my wife called. She said, "Hey, what you want me to take out for dinner?" I said, "The titties," just like that. Didn't think twice. I heard, "Oh, man." True story. My wife said, "Yeah, you on speakerphone." I said, "Why you say that when I answer the fucking fake speakerphone material, right?" The parent, you gotta try to fix it. So I was like, "Hey, put my baby on the phone." My daughter got all awkward and shit. She said, "Yeah, Dad, all I have is this." I was like, "Hey, listen up." I said, "One day, somebody gonna say this shit to you." I said, "Hope you don't fucking live with us when it happens." Thank y'all very much.
Yeah, Adrian, Washington, Minnesota, right?
Yeah,
Tony University. The dog owl. All rebel stuff, man. I grabbed his ashiest human. Can we get some lotion? I have any
Tony, here's the good part.
semblance look alike. Your next bucket pool, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the buck we go. Make points.
Yo, what up, you guys doing? Hell yeah. I'm pretty happy, even though I'm not too happy, you know. I'm pretty fucking happy. Yeah, I've been dating a lot of Latinas, you know. You have a Latinas? Yeah, I just stick to my mustache when we kiss. You know, it's fun. Okay, just me. It reminds me of home. Yeah, I fucking miss my He tells me, "Hey, Jose, can I jump?" Yeah. And I go, "Of course." And you gotta stop. He might live when we kiss him. Yeah, he's leaving marks. I
think I just can say, Tony, that incest jokes apparently are back.
We're going to be thrown right around the corner from Eric Bell being recipient of years.
I'm a bartender. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they said I got like, oh,
That has some 1-star reviews like you could never believe. This is a little segment on the show that we call Tony Reid Yelp Reviews. Cheers is one of those bars, let me just think straight, is massive. Famously has more bars per capita than any city anywhere in the world. And Cheers is one of seen the sign 10 times, and I've never gone in there. The Green City that were here before me, and to me. I'm gonna read some 1-star reviews. Begin. S visiting California says all cappers fraud. statement. 8% gratuity in the bill, and they had the courage to write in an additional tip when I crossed it off. Do not go to this bar.
That's like me, sorry. Whoops. I mean, allegedly sounds like me, right? It could be anybody.
Okay. Diego D from the University of Texas. Absolutely abysmal experience. Whiskey or something.
No, it's tequila, but it's top shelf. Like
Tequila called guy? Oh, okay. When you say it like that, it's totally different. Can't go writing. Really needs your accent, Latino accent, or free shots of Buchanan. See the difference? Anyway, I took it. Later in that same evening, I went to the bathroom and he followed me in and accused me and escorted out. I was the only henchman and felt racially targeted. If you see a 6'4", 225-pound male, bartender with a beard, don't go in if you're Hispanic. You would think that an Oscar would be more progressive or often non-natives, but sadly this is not the case. Save your money and go to a much better establishment, such as Hours or Peckerheads. What the fuck is I never? And I have a drinking problem, so that's very interesting. Much better crowd with bartenders and on to a personal vendetta couch. Wow, we got more fired. Oh wow, this is great. Okay.
Shit, I really need this job, so
Oh my god. I gotta tell you, this one, we're going back. We're going to March 2020 here. Let's go back in time. Joanne Hill from Pittsburgh says bye. Now, sees we're Asian and yells, come on in, no coronavirus here. Kamikaze, how long have you it's only 9 months. Absolutely.
I'd love to continue too.
It's over, bro. This is it.
Yeah.
My God.
It's so hard to say goodbye.
Ava says in all capital letters, racist staff. That I come to on 6th Street, the bartender denied services to me and my friend. No reason. We are too educated and well-groomed Latinos. Everybody have to say their race complaining. It's like, yeah. To be racially charged. We asked if there was a bar at the rooftop. Meanwhile, there were a lot of customers upstairs. I still like them. Let me kamikaze. Some kind of race. There's a drink. He's so horny. It's awesome. Hearts. Cornrows and the phone out of the purses and pockets. Oh, out. Alright. $10 fucking smear of ice. We're the getting side patch out of them.
Oh shit, man. Kind of sucks.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna kind of dump you there. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I work there and I fucking had to. You know, he's gonna be collecting specimens after this shit. Yes, he did. Actually, doesn't work here.
Hell yeah. Alright.
I just say you just look like you're gonna be rated.
It's short. I guess it's okay if black people do it. Yeah, it's not never racist. They can't be racist. They're black. So
being racist, as you know, black. Or else my Asian black. I mean, Rob Schneider's doing some of his famous lines from movies, and Donnell is doing real life ashy Larry. A moment in the history of the show. Look at that one, Heidi. It is absolutely. Let me go. Let me get a little. An attempt out here. Here in 7 months. How do you make a living? Wow, look at that. See that with your people very often. No. That's Donnell's fresh elbow leaving a little pile of. What do you do for fun? Tell us more about your life. Racquetball. You play racquetball? You people really don't do that? This guy, I told you, if I work in IT and I like racquetball, that is the last fate. But that was in the military. I did not. Yeah, I was here for 4 years. That was so good. I used to be a military police. Turns out that the police friend, right? You would teach each other different languages. They would get mad at each other and curse each other out, right? I would curse him out in Korean. He would curse me out in English. And I would light this motherfucker up. I'd be like, "Hey, Bob, you know about that shit, motherfucker?" I said that shit. I hate to go to a Korean whorehouse. Come on in. This is the rule. You suck your own dick. You suck it. You suck it. Leave it in Korea. How? In a whorehouse. You are in a horse in Korea. Was making a joke about a whorehouse, and they didn't want to actually hear an experience. Man in a whorehouse, fucking whores. Never mind. Cultural experience. I get it. My kids are half Asian. Grandma's gonna hate this shit. Wow. So your baby mama is Korean? She's Thai. Wow. Boy. Exactly. I get it. Did Asian grandmother ever eat dick? She got to this and she ate so much. I don't know if you guys noticed, but when Donnell was in Korea, he was part of a cooking show called Walk Off. I like that. Womble Jr. Times my friend, and it's amazing, gentlemen. That's what it's all about. All right, this is gonna be a one. This young lady is
all kill Tony Davis. Ladies and gentlemen, makes a return of the one and only Juanita. Everybody, Juanita is Shaq.
I got to remix that song for any black guy right now. We will. It's fine.
That's how it happens, ladies and gentlemen. They can tell.
No back.
The brothers can't tell. Brothers can't.
They will.
They
It's over, nigga. It's over.
James and everybody, James.
I with this girl a couple times, and then a text and started with the phrase "don't reflect." I didn't read about a text. I didn't read because nothing good ever happens when it's never happened. It's never happened in the history of women or anal. It's always after some reflection, I realized we're two different trees going in two different directions, and you're poor. Now, if a man sends you a text that starts with the phrase after some reflection, it's follow them. Big dick. Sorry. I've never been dick pics myself. All right, that came out right. My name is James.
How much are you at? What exactly did you've been sipping on? It's all so intriguing. Nothing like watching 11 years of hard work. And all of a sudden, and here you are, you're doing great, and you're handling it well, but I can tell.
You're saying the pictures.
You got a picture.
Yeah.
Okay.
They sell them next door. So check it out.
We have alcohol here.
I'm saying it's a good deal.
Okay. All right.
I had two pictures of people.
2 pitchers of vodka soda and a beer.
That's it, anyways. After 2 pitchers of vodka, you go like, it's not hitting me. He said, raise up, motherfucker.
Is there any police officers here by any chance? Can we get a police officer up here? Police officer. This is all for everybody.
James, where are you coming from?
Oh shit! Dude, just sit the fuck down, these assholes. But
You're drinking, we should still arrest on them.
Shit, sorry, man. So, when are we getting these Waymos who kill the homeless at night? Robots are so... Change should be party block. Everybody pick one alley in the spot. Help us out, robots! You want to be like vegan about it? Fucking get a car full and drop them off in
was going on. A year ago, I used to be like, human and snowflakes, fuck you. Fucking pizza. Dude, the homeless and all things, every time we see these motherfuckers getting stronger and stronger, getting D vitamin during the day, through photosynthesis, they're fucking fasting, they're like, they're doing everything Joe Rogan's about. Thank you so much.
You're gonna be a gigantic fucking star. I gotta say, it's so great to hear Rob get to finish his thoughts completely on. It almost seems like something's missing. Something.
It is to finish the job.
Oh, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sister, right. Carrot top. I look great, right? Read my person's on. Right. You know what it is?
Carrot Top is the reason I now more.
Triple H. So, right? People get upset when they ready in public. So I made this so that way, and this looks like. Yeah, it is. I like to walk into the woods and say, "Do you recognize me?" And they say no, and I said, "How about that?" This is a coffee cup for lunch. Muslim countries don't have strip clubs. Kamala Harris does not, as she isn't black. She's Indian. Their liquor stores being robbed. This last joke is fucked up. So I'm not the fucked up part. Does anyone know how to say book in Russian? Kniga. K-N-I-G-A. Kniga. I know it sounds a lot like the N-word. Russians in the US are fucking sneaky. Anytime they want to in public, they say push. Some body oil in his house. And welcome back, famous character in the universe, because you have a hookah bar slash restaurant in San Diego that we once read at a time. You were about to go bankrupt and everything, and we read the reviews on the show. From what I understand, business is 100% turned around, and it's one of the busiest restaurants in San Diego. It's fucking true. You'll tell me 100 reviews that took me 10 years. And you blocked me. But it was great because I could talk shit to all shitty customers, and they do you, man. They was fucking. I love life's good. Still with the wife. Still with the wife. Wife. How is she? Is she happy with your presence here and the new money coming in? She's cheering for me tonight.
That's fuck, man. She lets me thank you guys. She lets me go on tours. Watches both of our while I'm gone. Well, I have a mother-in-law, bitch, but
Is it super Russian?
she's Asian Russian. So fucking enormous. 60 pounds or 80,
She calls you a pussy a lot.
I'll tell her I'll send her back if she doesn't fucking act right, so.
Is she a tough lady though? Can you give an example of like where you realize like, wow, I'm with a Siberian, Russian, Asian?
The strap on. I'm not kidding. I guess. Y'all, you guys drinking tonight? Yeah, now. Loophole to drinking door. I can still drink without drinking. You guys heard of boofing? I shoved a buzzball up my ass last week. Open it first. But I really wish I would have put it out before I put a second one up there. Like, I just thought I had a really high tolerance. Right? There are benefits to boofing, but there are benefits to two. You save money. And three, I get to come. And so many benefits to boofing. So many benefits. I don't know if you guys are not very good with it. There we go.
Do you go to meetings sober? What's your trick?
I just stop. I just don't buy drinks anymore. I was in Vegas actually recently. Didn't take one the whole time.
Can I do like drinking? I just make this. I mean, never tried this. So why not do it on live television? Live television. People get drunk, right? Or whatever. You drunk and get guys punch. But guys are like fucking break their hand. They hit the wall. And then this should be a bit stud finder.
I want to say, fuck AT&T.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah. I absolutely hate the company. I've been there for 2 years after they outsourced my job. At T-Mobile, it's still cheaper even with the discount.
Wow. Yeah. What did they do to you? AT&T do to you?
Well, I'm in like tech support, and they took my job. They didn't even come to America. It was in Mexico City. I trained them over.
Wow.
But now I'm doing customer support. For the past 2 years, I'm very mean to your friend, looking for no reason. So,
what's your plan? Where are you after this? No more AT&T.
Photography for about a year or so. And got a
You're gonna go pro.
No.
Mike Holder, surprisingly not the bucket hole that works customer service for AT&T.
I work sales for AT&T.
Are you fucking serious?
Wow. Spot on. Unbelievable.
AT&T HR has a lot of work to do when this episode comes out. Dan. Saudi Arabia. Okay. Wow. Look at that. Okay.
Flight semester pressure, unfortunately, it's a resource. More local.
How dare you?
My
It's actually pretty fucked up. I don't think that old people should have kids after a certain point. Really, what the fuck? I have a 2-year-old uncle. He used to be your uncle. Now it's still drop your uncle. He's not that different from a regular. He refuses to put down a bottle. And a bigger suit on.
Alright, how long have you been the world's best fed pirate?
I called it pirate. Everybody's like, hey, you walk like Jesus. I said, I went for a fucking pirate prophet.
Somebody told you you look like Jesus.
I had to do
Yeah, that's what I tell you. I'm talking to people. For you, clearly. Nobody in the world thinks you look like Jesus. Unless they're a true atheist. I don't cause you to not believe it. He's like, hey, it's me, I swear, I'm Spencer Estridge. People would be burning their Bibles in the streets. I can't believe I bought into that bullshit for so long. You don't sound like or talk like what you look like. You got 5 therapists?
Yeah, 2 of them tried to fuck me.
Wow, tell us about that. People lay down on the couch and you think they're trying to listen to them when they try to put a
Somebody's on you, that doesn't mean they're trying.
Tell us about these therapists trying to fuck you because I don't believe it.
I'll tell you.
Therapy.
I was just talking about, I got 9 grams of mushrooms and 20 of these, and they're like, hey, you want a second degree fellow? No, they're like, cool, be a cup for 2 years. Didn't divert all my shit, but I had to have state-sanctioned therapy. The first thing you did, Denise, I just cracked the egg a little, and that bitch was like, I'm retiring. And so I got bounced between 2 young women, 23, 24. I'm gonna say their fucking names, Amanda. No, they have their licenses.
No, it's okay. Just tell us what they did. No one cares about their names.
I'm real thinking. I don't know if people are flirting with me,
Story.
but they made it very apparent.
Like how?
Well, when Denise was like, I'm retiring, they're like, oh, we'll double team you and pass you back and forth for individual sessions. And then like, I'd just be sitting on their couch and they're like, so how long have you been single?
They're asking you about your life.
No, yes, they got
Holy shit. This is incredible. You think your therapists are trying to fuck you because they're asking you questions like a girl would if you're on a date?
right? In a different way than you would.
Fucking amazing.
As stupid as I am, I could tell something that's weird. And I knew what was weird when they didn't show up one day. And then we find out they've both been fucking a 17-year-old program and then considered a victim of this. Was getting them cocaine and all this shit.
We need names.
From the program, you get a second to turn around and say something to the grand audience about your experience. Never. What fuck is he going to say? He's not to say shit. And walked out of the collector. He told me he was way too cool with me. He's like, you know, they were trying to like. I'm like, this is just go. I don't need to go. I'm already peace shy. I'm already having a time with this shit as it is.
You've never had sex with any of the therapists? The female therapist.
Just left in it. You have never.
I have 2 kids.
Oh my god.
My daughter just turned 2.
You are over.
Sundays through Wednesdays. Oh yeah. They're funny, dude. I don't know if I got lucky the way I got lucky.
That is incredible. How funny. What did they do that before? One time she looked at me and she was all like, Dada. And I'm like, oh, no. Fired. She crawled to me. Stop trying to you're my little girl, don't daddy. Everyone's trying to me. The police got behind me, they're like, oh, fuck me, officer. That carrot's out. It's got something. I haven't run it. Oh, okay. It's a purse when women have a restraining order against you, you can. You know how many feet is it? I have a lot of free time. This literally is a meal that fucking how much you get paid to make these. Like I always thought like this state of the art so something like $50 million going on. Let's put it together. Well, so you'd be like, you can write about that, it's amazing. You know, they gotta make sense. That's what look. A lot of people that like smoking cigarettes and also knowing what the temperature is. Like, I took a thermometer and I put it on a box cigarette. It's the next week. I'm in the mood for a cigarette. Oh, 73 degrees. Perfect. That's amazing. There's more to it than that. Here's one. No, just because you're being a fuck. So people like toilet paper over the road. People like it under, right? So see, this is clever, fucker. This is so if you want it under, it goes under, and if you want it over, you flip it. I had a polyamorous mom when I was a child, and sometimes when I tell people that they say I don't understand. It's just a childhood, you know. I didn't really know mine was different until I reflected on the numbers. And I love my stepdads because they taught me that it really does take a village. To make my mom calm. You guys ever walk on your parents' wrestling and it's the Royal Rumble match? That's. But I think with more than two parents. It's like trying to see me on that roof. Doc Fairy. Doc Fairy. Oh my goodness. Everybody looking at me now knows exactly who I voted for. I'd like to rag doll women in the bed right now. Me and my wife were arguing in the car. She said, I wish you were nicer. I said, I wish you were Asian. And I don't think either one of us is going to win. And talk to me the way you want to talk. Oh, you want me to talk to you like a dish? How about a brother?
anymore. I'm not very fond of women. But fantasy, it's pretty easy. I want to date a black chick from the year 1868. Now, hear me out. Hear me out. You know, I know what you all are thinking, but let me educate you. Slavery officially ended in the year 1865. The only reason I wanted was the exact chain, and that sounded like fun to me. Thank you, my name.
I've never seen people move out of the way in their lives. I'm trying to pull the Triple H spinner with a dodging bucket. Welcome to the show. How long you end up?
Just short of 2 years, and this is my second time on the show.
2 years. Second time on the show, really? What happened your first?
I did all right. Interview went a lot better.
Okay.
While I was gone, she was backing herself on Craigslist Pearls, and she was having sex with a whole bunch of guys. Usually 5 to 7 at a time.
Yeah.
And
Father.
Okay, thanks. I need eagle. Parody to suck on. Say nothing again. My check engine light's been on for a few months, and I feel like the check engine light has very feminine energy. Something's wrong. What's wrong? Well, if you care, you already know. My girlfriend, The Godfather, is too long, but her story about when a coworker was bitching to her 2 years ago is the perfect length.
girlfriend's a type 1 diabetic and a type 2 fucking bitch all the time. I think we should start thanking the spouses and veterans for their service. You guys are warriors. Shit kicked out of you. Crap.
You attacked the armed forces, but you were you're set. You were being negative about military service. Troops.
Yeah.
But you were the troops.
Yeah.
Did you not get along with the troops? Say that.
Most people in the military are 22. You got C's in high school.
Is that what? How old are you now? I'd say 8, Brown.
I'm 28.
28. And did suffer a specific injury.
What? Vehicle hit a trench and I flew the fuck out the top of it. Wipe off the earth, which just one. It's real.
Alright. Okay. And we're back, buddy. Commercial break. Here and nose. You got a big Israel?
He already hates himself with the troops thing.
It flew into the hard drive there, so if the video came out a little jittery, it's all it's all fixed now, and we're back. Oh, there he is. When you hear the sound sound of a jungle bird. You know.
No way that's going on Netflix.
It's true. Maybe on Al Jazeera. Alright, Isaac Kane Brown. You're not Jewish yourself? No, you just look like that.
Yeah.
About CEOs of healthcare companies. Invite your friend on your show and talk about how they were suicidal. It's kind of crazy. Did you notice that you did that at all?
No, I did notice that we talked about talking about that.
Yeah, like plugged her. Just have you become a woman that much, or have you become that selfish?
Yeah. The latter. No, but conversation happened a long time ago, but this is the first time I was able to just
Like how your voice gets deeper, the deeper into sentences you go.
No, we
Really what we want to do. There's a point where you get tired of having to keep up. It's about 7 seconds into a sentence, she just starts moving.
yeah, no. I mean, like,
it's like it's orange.
I'll say your name 3 times, I'll tell. What do you do for fun? What do you know about it? I've been on the show a couple times. You're very lucky with getting pulled out of the bus.
I actually was like thinking about like kitchen. My family doesn't know that I have 2 sisters.
You would be most shocked to know that you're trained.
Oh,
Right. I love it when you get it.
Totally love
Is it bad that I make fun of you for that? You're good.
No.
Right?
No.
You have a great sense of humor, Lonnie.
And you.
appreciate it. I know it looked like I got turned down at a Planet Fitness. It was a YMCA, fuck you. I got PTSD, preconceived tendency to suck dick, and it's a disorder. It's hereditary. Some of you hoes better watch out. Call me Cronus the way I'm eating kids. Pause. P. Jackson. They call us on my tongue. Come on the magic school bus. Arno, stop sucking dick on the school bus again. I can tell there's some positive energy. I can feel it in the crowd. That woman called with his uncle. You ever get so horny you scoot on the carpet like a dog? Just me. Now the dice are in the priority bunches. Being gay was a choice. I said not to my victims.
What do you do for fun, Jackson, when you're comedy or sucking cock? We know it's killing and filling, crushing and gushing.
I got me a girlfriend.
Really? Wow. Okay, meet this guy. It's a real girl? You have a girlfriend.
Yeah, I
Help us to understand.
had a gay friend, and now she like me.
Finally worked for one of us. We finally.
This is amazing. The slow burn that was you being her gay friend to starting to how are you guys just friends?
Years,
right?
definitely.
So then what? Explain to us the moment, the date, the movie, whatever. day, I was being institutionalized.
Okay, so tell us about that.
So like she called me after watching a while, and I was like, yeah, because you remember I said that here for a million views.
Yeah, you just did it again.
Yeah, I mean it's whatever, but
Why?
what?
Why?
Was it for the pressure of being on the show, honestly?
No.
Okay.
Man, no.
Okay.
Tell us why you got it institutionalized.
The gay shit. You need nobody.
You're going to a psych ward.
Put me on some Prozac. That's the medicine company. That shit.
Parents?
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 months. Tell us about that one. Like,
I would call it. It was awesome.
tell us what you mean by that.
Well, like group therapy shit, and like I was just laughing around.
Getting things.
Yeah, like fucking kill it. Oh, mama, cancer. Oh, I was sweetheart. Like motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but them girls with the fucking bracelets. I was best friend.
So you met this girl, this new girlfriend of yours, in the psych.
No.
So where'd you? Oh, that's right.
Hometown girl.
So why did she come out of the woodwork to dare institutionalization?
I don't fucking know.
But when you got into
It's some gay friend shit, going to the Galleria, fucking botanical garden.
right, that's it.
But it's just
Tell us about that moment where it went from being super
I would sit in the car in her bed
having sex with guys.
Well, when I would do comedy, she would do some of that. But like that, because like, we wasn't together, so it's like I was doing some of that too. We just keeping the friendship.
Okay, let me go back to the question. Here, I'm trying to fight right now. This is a live battle. Tony versus Prozac. A battle of the type. That's why these interviews go nowhere sometimes. It's because it is a moment. Say you're at Gardens or something like that. A moment where you're like, I think I want to have sex with this. Okay. Seriously, in real life.
It was time. I squirted, she squirted, my pussy was wet. We got engaged pedophile. Motherfucker, we went
with the girl.
She's pregnant.
That definitely drove the fucking.
This is what you wanted.
I don't
He ain't getting none of all.
This is incredible.
Are you all still on the SSRI?
No, sir.
Okay.
No, sir. I'm freewheeling it.
Wow. How long has the girl been pregnant for? 2 in a row. Unbelievable. And so, what are you going to name the little?
Well,
that thing's coming out gay as fuck, man. You're going to go through what your parents did. You're going to find out how karma works. And they're going to think you're the conservative autistic. Wow. This is incredible. This guy's making up for all the interviews that went nowhere today. Every time I ask him a question.
But isn't it nice that he's still disappointing his parents?
That you're straight now? If you broke the news, you're having a baby?
Yeah, they were.
How do they feel?
They like they
How does it feel going from gay to straight?
in record time crazy.
What's so good from doing it 7 or 8 years is a gay crush talking about sucking dick.
Well, I know that, but
Do you really? Everyone in their ways. Did you?
yeah, we fuck around. We have
Wow, incredible. I know where I'm sleeping tonight. Pregnant Nigerian, and he sounds like a fucking.
you get ready to be a father to this child. You gotta stop fucking around. You gotta pants. You gotta believe in your ability to dance for this woman and this child. When you run that top of it, it's soon. I'm busting my ass here, fucker. I'm trying my best.
No, you got not bust tracks.
Your ass is fucking busted enough. Wow. Jackson, does she have a job? What does she do?
We don't know.
Hey, you guys, now do you have jobs? How are you planning on supporting the child? No, that's not how it works. How are you going to do it? The period.
OnlyFans, I don't know.
Do you guys do things on OnlyFans? How are you planning on taking supporting the child set?
I don't know that.
You got a best talent to be a professional comic though, for real.
For real, thank God. Somebody.
I'll talk about the difference between black and white. Black people try and pass about years ago. Just how it impacts us today. Just souls lost time, crushing the system. And then white people try and pass that same thing. Why do they to have money? Why don't we pay? Let's do a simple one. Put the shadow. That's crazy. Have you ever been to a wedding in Auschwitz? Has that ever happened to you?
So, America, I came home the other day and I found my pigeon working out of the takeout box, and I walked in, and the chick freaked out when she saw me, and I was like, ah! And
Calling your housekeeper or maid a cleaner?
Yes.
Somehow those racist that he's ever done in the history of the show call them a cleaner.
I thought people would know more if I said cleaner. I don't know why. It's,
Cleaner.
yeah,
I didn't even say housekeeper. Oh my God, what ethnicity are you? What kind of white?
I'm mostly Irish, and I'm
Right.
Your aircraft's late earlier this month because usually when politicians leave, there's a natural disaster coming. A lot of people, when everything came to
Jewish girlfriend that found out, so that helps with the wonder thing. Asian Jewish family. They like the computer code that recently. Just a different time when I was a kid, trans fats were bad.
Welcome. Alex, we knew you, right? On this show before.
Yes, I'm sure, yes.
Been pulled out of the bucket.
I'm pulled out of the bucket. I brought my roommate, my best friend.
Take a look. Incredible. How long have you guys been roommates?
We were roommates for a short time, best friends for 10 years.
Wow. Amazing. What's it like being best friends with a blind guy?
It's fine. Like,
Amen. Let's plug your
like simple shit where like he'll be this one time I go into the bathroom, light her off, the doors open, right? And I'll
that's amazing. Of course they don't need the lights on. Why? I've never even thought that before. This must be it. How the hell is this even motherfucking?
It's off from the doorbell.
Who's been ringing that fucking doorbell that much? I'm gonna charge those motherfuckers.
So,
You from Austin?
no, I'm from Miami.
Have you ever kissed a girl since you lived in Austin?
Oh, not yet, no.
Not yet. It's a girl out there. You're a fan of the show. Give him his big kiss. We have some of the fans, all famously. Very long, famous portion of the show. It's called Kiss Me Here. Kill Tony. This is his first kiss. How do you feel, Alex?
Appreciate that.
Thank you. I believe this is a couple. Yeah, it is. You guys are both wearing Halloween shirt. I think he's a handsome, charismatic, and with a funny joke in the street.
I look like a poor man's John Belushi. Like a joke? Jim Belushi?
Yeah, John Belushi. Poor man's John Belushi. Yeah. That's what I was trying to say. I thought it was funny, but it is. Yeah, it's so funny. It's incredible. Okay.
Just make sure she's on top. If I'm on top,
Hard time that you feel kissing out on this stage.
Well, he's quite charming.
Wow. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this chick's gonna walking in on a blind dude taking a shit in the dark. Amazing. Amazing. Lena, where are you from? Michigan? Oh, okay. So this is like a 10.
we do look like we make the perfect 10, though.
See, I think people seeing the 10 back there.
Been vaping, but it's just not satisfying. Cigarettes. You're these out on nothing. No reaction. Generation soft. Reason. Other day, my friend told me. I was shit. His name's Tiger Woods.
Like, we all know you're not allowed to say the word anymore. So now I just ignore to be on the right side of it. And you should call them midgets anymore either. Now, Mexican women. Oh yes, midgets, the original pocket. Listen up. Thank you. I guess. Did you guys know most of the fentanyl was manufactured in Japan? I was surprised at the beginning, but kind of makes sense. The European would never realize biomethanol or just be really, really respectful. Speaking of fentanyl, any Chinese people in this crowd? If there is, as a Japanese person, I'm sorry for it. I think Japan did terrible things to China, but in World War II. In my opinion, as a Japanese person, I think it's too much. Brought us to the second one. Until just recently, I was in. I put my food out and my piping hard enough. I was like, why is hot pocket not metallic? So I had to nuke it again. Can you imagine if I ever fake accident? Oh, really? Let's hear something from Kansai and English. My favorite is prove really what. You said color in the middle of all that. I don't know if anybody else knows. My favorite color is watch me say it. My favorite how orange and all the times before that. My favorite color is what are these extra beads? Call it color. Watch me one more time. My favorite color. Title. With my mom recently, and I should be more black. What I do, it looks like I tried to create some Hellcat sticker on it. People see me come and they're like, "Oh yeah, this guy knows both of his dads." I do know my dad. I grew up with Jimmy's fatherly advice. I'd be like, "Hey, Dad, 12.
Great stuff. Nice to meet you. How long you been on stand?
It's actually like a year this month.
Where at? All here in Austin.
Boise, Idaho.
Boise, Idaho. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Are you the closest thing to a black guy that they have there?
This is it. This is it. We hit it, dude. This is as black as it goes.
Wow. Are you mixed?
Yeah, I'm half black, half Puerto Rican.
Hey.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, clap it up, yeah.
And the Idaho means your son.
That's
That makes sense. You say black as hell. Example of exactly what you mean.
yeah, sure. He like, a little bit of that. That's what, he would say like mad smoke.
Could have been any race until you hit the Newports there.
Yeah, and then he made me stand there so he had someone to talk to.
Free cell phone.
Free cell phone. Wow. It's like a puzzle way to get padlocked. It's like incredible. That's him. You really close up magic?
So, and it's been an American female that I've been out with. She's about as Caucasian as they come, and so introduced her to my family. And I went 5 days ago. We're making. She said, "Oh," and it was the first time that moment I realized that there was something deep inside that had not been released yet. Last time, because Reddit are unbelievable. The depth of shit that you gave me. Oh, you've woken up a monster. I had no idea. I wasn't even entertaining comedy until now. It's for you motherfuckers.
Frank, no one even remembers you. No one remembers. We didn't even remember you. You had another chance. I don't even know what happened last time you were on, and you're out here like some gangster rapper. Like y'all motherfuckers thought you could hold back. Like you're like a gangster rap. Oh, like you had like a left jab it up, and then you did nothing. And then you're like, and by the way, to you motherfuckers on Reddit, fuck all of y'all. Like a horse looking that if it went anything like this. So you wait till you can say this time.
Okay, I was the least interesting guy on stage that you claimed.
Does anybody remember? This happens to one. It's a whole literally the band and never before he Red Band and the band not for a human being. It was many. Let's check in with Jeff Dykes. Maybe it was the most gettable. Yeah, ever. The opposite of 9/11. You're like 20 feet. What the fuck is going on here, James? But what were these ones? 30 seconds of stand up, 30 seconds of responding to threats. Also, was it anyone kind of like, oh, he might pull a gun out or something? It was a little, like, I love it, but I was like, oh, fuck, I'm not, it was like a period of time, like, he was just great performing in my eyes to remind them, because the 300 fuck humans this way. You were just performing for me. You think I'm the guy? I'm Cracker. What? Cracker Barrel Kid 55. Okay. But I planned something. You plan on coming in, responding to them, and you go back for a while?
Yeah, it was
What was the snap? What caused you to... Yeah, exactly. What's the death threat do you think you got?
well,
obviously, but 3 years. Signing up for 3 years.
You've been signing up for 3 years continuously?
Yes, continuously.
And this is your first time on 3 years?
I just changed my name to Bob and a fucking.
What do you mean? What was your name before? Robert, wow.
Back to Bob.
Oh my God, you got first time on.
Yeah, first time.
Unbelievable. Change it with you.
Be frank with you.
I love that. You're the Native American comedians out on the show. What ethnicity are you, Bob?
I'm 100% Slovakian, but my mom idol.
Okay. There it is. The squawking eagle means different heights.
Love all the shit.
You're the man, Bob. What do you do for work, Bob?
No world shipping anyway. My fourth time starting a beverage company.
What is the beverage that you make?
It's Thompson at the moment, but it's every single number imaginable.
Wow. There's a lot of imagination there. It's every beverage.
Everything you can imagine imaginable.
Wow.
I'm pretty stupid decking out this house for it. I'll take them 3 weeks out, maybe.
Do you have Oompa Loompa working for you or anything like that?
Ultra personality.
Okay. I love it. I'll wash down some of that with it for sure. Are you feeling the ramen a little bit? What do you mean you're smelling it? No, I haven't farted. I have no idea what you're talking about. Farting continuously throughout the show. I'm not suffering from an unbelievable host. The adrenaline takes over, perhaps. Every once in a while. No, alright. And anyway, my fart like had this and eucalyptus, so you don't have to worry about that. Okay, so Frank, Bob.
Not Frank.
I know you're not Frank. How many times have I called you Frank?
Just once.
Okay, perfect, Bob. Bob, what do you do for work? Survive. How do you make money?
You work extra build anything. And,
What's the craziest thing you've ever built? Okay.
build puppies and private out next schools.
You haven't done that yet either. It hasn't been driven yet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a drill experience. That's actually.
Do you?
No, got things to do.
Like what?
Quite well. Like, do electrical, plumbing, you name it.
You do it all, huh? Wow. What's your love life like, Bob?
It's,
What?
it's dry. That's why I like the rain.
Okay. Your electrical license.
No.
Completely unlicensed. He's a guy that's making a beverage with everything mixed together. That's
right.
Wow. What else about you, Bob?
No concept.
That makes sense. That makes sense. You seem like you could have fought that's ever happened. Vietnam, civil, the Mexican War, Comanches versus the Apaches.
I actually feel that I was a pirate at some point. And I have a ship on international waters. And I have Amazon Limited guarding my ship right now.
Wow.
But then I change them out every 9 months. Because they're all updated after. And then I ship put them to the homelands and bring in another group.
Stoic in your delivery. Such an interesting man, Chris.
Chris delivery, the way you said it was, the way you kept your cheekbones up high. I can't help that. I can't help my cheekbones. I can't believe a fart noise gets that type of roaring. Just a roaring laugh. This is the fan that I've accumulated. Not all fart noises in an episode. Okay. Give us one more life.
I shoot, for fun, I shoot roadkill. Yeah, like I go for a leisurely drive. There's a dead crow on the side of the street, my car, and I look at the crow. And it reminds me of my second grade school teacher, Mrs. Crow. She used to pull me out of there by my ear and stick me in the corner. So I get out of the car and I shoot little kids. I love animals. I shot her with a cannon.
Bob, you are something else. I love it. Congratulations on getting pulled again. Did you have fun?
It's great to see you again. Last time I saw you was San Diego.
You did a Sunny there?
You did a show?
I did stand up there.
Yeah.
And you went to
My son.
I did. Little Bear.
You remember?
Well, here's a big joke one for you, Bob. Just because I like your style. Here you go. It's time for Benny Benoit.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's good to be here. I'm Benny Benoit. That's French. I'm from Louisiana. Call Louisiana sober. That means I drink, I smoke, and I fuck. But still, I got hot cup families that never. I got sisters and a dog. Why would you know? Which is ugly too. My first he said he thought that I was hot, and I was like, oh, thank you. He goes, yeah, can I get your number or something? I said, no, I'm sorry, man. I'm straight. He goes, yeah. I bet that's because you had good dick before. And I thought to myself, you know, maybe this isn't my Uber alcohol. Yeah! Yeah, man. Waking up in the morning to eat a dry toaster strudel because the night before you got too high, drink fruit juice. Not my bad. But you know about missing your best friend so much that you want to talk to him, so you go get a Ouija board in the street witch, and then you start talking to him and remember the nigga can't spell good. That's just crazy. I'm 35 years old, and then I realized I could fight, but I can't heal. I'm like a reverse remix. I got no ACL. Now I get why when Jesus was 33, he was like, kill me. I kill me. Because if you get asked to reflux one time, you like, nail me to the cross. 35. That shit happened. So it's my Batman partner. We ain't want to game yet, but it's been fun. You play badminton too? Oh yeah, I did every fucking cool, Tony. I do go see how you know, because I'm playing arcades, I've been there. Pinballs, I've been there. They got some fun, I've been there.
of having real plants look at fake plants and think, why is this nigga not breathing? It seems like the word to bury bitches 6 feet deep. 6 feet? Bury that little mailbox or something. What's your biggest weakness? They'd be surprised when they big titties. Like, come on, you.
Are you into women with big hands and an unbelievable amount of arm hair? Look at this. I was told specifically you wouldn't do that. I left sleep on that one.
You can probably tell by looking at me, my pronouns are USA. I usually walk out to Bruce Springsteen born in the USA just in case. They have my passport back there. I identify as my dad's black and my mom is African. My boss, I go with a couple spots, and then pretty soon you don't recognize the neighborhood anymore. It's just not what it used to be. Best part about having no lights always come up to me and what happened to your hand. And I can tell them when I was your age, my mom told me to do something and I didn't listen. And she smacked me.
So your parents, what's the matter here?
Black.
Black and black? Okay. Alright. So the burger kind of comes out of nowhere there.
Think Malcolm X.
Always do. I love it. What are you for a living?
I am a state representative.
Oh my god, official dollar. Where at?
Delaware State House.
How pissed are they gonna be that you're on this show? This is wild.
This is crazy. Yeah. And I just had my birthday and
Whoa! I love it. So the relation was a bit patchy. Well,
but my skin turned brown again, so.
that's a good thing.
It's like stress is induced. So wait, break that down. So you get like some sort of reverse damage. So what are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, they were both white, and then I looked in the mirror the other day, and I guess getting divorced is the right decision.
It's just long.
My favorite.
Your favorite. We didn't even finish the question that you're supposed to be asking.
I mean, it's your favorite.
Your favorite, the type of prefer to be from the fuck. At the gym, they call me the Stairmaster. I don't know. So I really understood who you had. Like you're homeless. How they gonna open? I know they have a can opener. I guess I could see it in the food around me. That's very good. My dad last year, they had last. Sad this comes with they last long. Moments lost a loss. So ability to run eventually. One day is ability to hear freedom from himself. Sad moments. So I can't tell you how it sucks when we came in one morning to get him up. We had something we wanted to see. Felt real cool. You gotta fuck break from a lake. I love it. I love it that a homeless guy. I let a homeless guy tips. charity?
Boys.
Wow.
It's under a year.
Okay. Are you getting sexier?
Yeah,
Are you lowering your voice as you're talking? What's in your pocket? A modulator? Yeah, show us your penis. Yeah. Whoa. Lane, I'm gonna find your catchphrase.
The joke was real. His dick hits surprisingly long time.
Nicole was banging its been in the flying.
It's wild.
Yeah. Towards the he passed away.
3 years.
That's normally the it's terrible. Did anything funny happen? Is it your last hello or goodbye or anything?
And that was my favorite.
How long is your story? I'm late. Does your life change being on Netflix? Is Kill Tony?
Sorta, yeah. Crazy stars open.
And doors have opened.
Well, it's great to be Canadian here because as soon as I walk in, so it's pretty welcome.
Well, it's kind of gives it gets airborne and anybody.
Wow, Tony. Absolutely beautiful impression.
That doesn't sound like you cannot go twang.
Yeah, I need one toilet.
Toilet. Can you ever visit Canada?
Joe Carter, did he fuck me in the 90s? Shout out to Joe, whatever he is. They've got great poutine up there. Poutine, have you ever had poutine?
Your impression was better than Tony's.
It's an amazing impression. I mean, she is an amazing impression.
Oh, yeah. No one's better than Elaine.
We're really doing it right there. I've seen the show.
You watch the show?
Yeah, every night when I think.
Who are your favorite?
Oh, I like that Estonian guy. I like the.
And you got to get fucking up. And you've always. Whatever I get it, my mother-in-law, she had plastic surgery at 67. 67? Is that going to be late? That's like renovating a house 3 weeks before the demolition. It's like taping 2 balloons to a skeleton. Holy fuck! It's Halloween! It's a house. It's a horror. With 2 ghosts in front. I'm dating her. I'm dead right now. The sex not good. I think I'm good at sex. Like no one said fuck off. No one teaches you how to be good. It takes you into the woods. Welcome to the Sony universe. Thank you for having me. Amazing. Especially towards the end. I'm sorry early on in your set when you're, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm kind of crazy too before you was X. Oh, dude. I mean, like, you see. It's incredible. You're doing good. I feel like I'm in a foreign country trying to order food. Get me some bread. Love it. How long are you scared? My mom is gone. Just staring at me. Quick comedy. Loser. She's like in a monologue, just chatting on. I don't know where her belly ends. I'm going to tell you. All I know is I can't gas my emission.
good.
We're doing how long you been doing stand-up? 2012. Long and sweet, dude. I should have given up.
No, you're doing great.
Nothing's happened for me. How long? I do live in the most isolated city in the world, so no.
Bill, because it is such an isolated city that's where the Bill supposedly moved to. It's like never being an isolated city.
It's a scary place, guys. Hey. I know it's called Stanbrook in Australia. I don't know if you know. Oh, yeah, that's a word for assault. Yeah. It's sexual assault, so that gets it all. But Jack Delamade's from there. Okay, he lives nearby. Yeah. Doesn't respect me. Why? I'm a small man who haven't heard. Yeah. That's amazing, man. You should come there.
Yeah. Very good.
I'm 65 years old.
True. Might be time for some plastic surgery.
Oh, dude, I need it. As soon as I get some money, I don't know. I can't even get a good haircut. I look like a housewife with a perm, man.
Is a gold mining thing
In the hole?
you do that sometimes?
Nah, dude, they won't trust me down the hole.
Tell them what you did. Tell them how good you are at business.
Oh, I'm a failed stockbroker, so I used to work in a boiler room. We do 300 calls a day. Yeah, convincing retirees to give us their life savings. So.
And it didn't work out for you.
It didn't work out for me or for them.
But it almost worked out for you, right?
They ring up and the stocks are down. I'm like, well, you're going to spend money to make money. We're down 90%. We're going to come good from here, Cheryl.
Wow, poor Cheryl.
Oh, fucking Cheryl. No, I'm out of that now, so.
Yeah, why? What happened? Tell that story you told me that I cried and threw up.
Well,
Yeah.
I actually did well in stockbroking. I used to have 5 houses, had some money, but turns out bipolar's a hell of a drug, eh? Fuck now.
You're bipolar too?
Yeah, type 2.
They diagnosed you? Type 2.
Red Band has type 2 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. You're big, we know.
No, he's not anymore. He changed his life around, which you can do at any point. Sam Talent looks fantastic.
Yeah, he looks great. Great.
Red Band's trying to do Sam's fat jokes from. Hey, you're fatter than me.
Looks amazing. He looks a bit like the Wizard. Scarecrow from the Wizard.
Wow.
Oh, that's true, man.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Brand new movie over in Perth, Australia. That one.
Jokes are now. Fucking popular.
No, you're doing good. I love how where you are.
Yeah. I'm not comfortable in my own skin. Control your own skin.
The story that Sam wanted you to tell about.
I don't remember the story.
So you tell the story. So you lost like talking like millions of dollars in the stock market, and then you called the suicide hotline in Australia, and they sent a guy over to your house, and what happened?
Well, he came there in white gloves on a scooter, and I said, and he was meant to be medicating me, and I said, like, I've lost all this money, I lost $1.4 million, and he was like, $1.4 million? That's so bad. If I had $1.4 million, I'd quit this job and leave immediately. And I was like, you're not fucking helping me, you motherfucker. Yeah, that's basically what happened, man.
It's a great story. Sam, do you have any other stories that you can tell?
Yeah, he's better at the story.
You had to tell half the story before he's like, oh yeah, but it happened to me.
I mean, dude, this guy, like, he's open for being in Australia, and you do not want to fucking follow this guy. It's brutal. But he gets here Monday, and I text Egan, and I'm like, hey, my buddy's Tom McCann tells him, you get on over there. You
Holy shit,
yeah, he's bad. Yeah, you bombed horrifically. So bad that you texted me. So sorry, mate. Straight on my way to the airport. I was in America for 24 hours. I've ruined your good day, and you worked so hard.
was talking about my guy. He said he bombed, and he was like, "Well, many people in the room would agree with that." Oh, I thought he was delightful. Oh, my set was cute. Oh, that's a bringing it. If we say the C word kind of long, you'd have to beep it out. Yeah. Every second on, because you're performing to minors. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, at first you are. Minors don't really understand. You know, what?
Where are these minors at, do you think?
Yeah, what? What, underage people or the minors?
I don't know. You tell me.
You got mining people that go down the hole.
Right.
You know, they're pretty dumb. You just don't know which one you're talking.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's talk about it. How long you been doing stand-up?
July.
Okay, good answer. Where are you from?
I was kind of Delaware, sir.
Oh, Delaware. Do you know your state representative?
Sadly. You probably don't like we always say, he's he's not from fucking. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we're talking about, lady named Nadina.
Medina? Lady. She's probably on a list you have.
All right, look at that. You saw it, man. Look at that little doggy on there. Yeah. It's adorable. That's what makes you likable. That's how you get the victims closer to you. Amazing. What do you do for work?
I've had 48 jobs since I was a kid, and I just picked up doorman work over here. Doorman's.
And Shakespeare's. Okay, how long you been doing that?
Just a few weeks now.
Nice. What's the dog's name? Look at that little cute.
This is Lucius Fox.
Oh my goodness. Isn't that adorable? How long have you had her for? Oh, you!
What the back there? Don't do that again.
How dare you misgender my dog? I'm gonna touch his penis.
It exposed it to the whole crowd.
Yeah.
Cameras.
It's always a smart move to bring a cute distraction on stage.
Yeah,
That's good.
and then never address it.
Yeah.
That's fun.
He just goes wherever I go. His bed's my bed.
So
He's with Quentin Journey.
he works with you in Shakespeare's?
Yep, he works the front door with me.
Love it.
They're wonderful people.
Yes, they are. We love Shakespeare's. Okay, so tell us about your life.
I always wondered where you wanted to stay. Yes, the beginning is the best bet. I cracked my head open and ripped my lip off my face before I had heart surgery at 2 years old.
Wow. Okay.
I was sorry to prove it. Sorry, sir.
What?
Venom.
That's fine. It's
Misgender Elaine.
yeah.
Don't touch her pussy.
What was the archery for? What was the
It was a birthday. And it was funny because my dad was on my biological dad was on the phone with my mom while she was pregnant with me. And he said, "Oh, nobody in my family has any heart problems," and he hung up the phone. But basically, it was a blockage between the first and second chamber that made it so enough blood could transfer through to the next chamber. It was making my heart swell, bloated, but there was also a hole in my heart the size of a quarter in the fourth chamber, and it allowed enough blood to drain out of it so it didn't explode. When you say that if you don't get this done with, your son is going to explode, it's pretty bad. There was actually another girl, a little Indian mother and her child were in there and had the same condition as me, and she didn't make it. My mom had to console the lady. Wow. But it was kind of swinging the football, huh? And I don't actually have this memory, but my mom told me very explicitly. Like, it's been a pretty emotional couple months, but she had to explain to me. She was like, "Yeah, you've always liked wrestling." She's like, "Had this looking IV thing in your neck in the lobby," and I said, "Look, honey, Hulk Hogan's on TV," and she said, "I turned my head so fast the IV popped out of my neck, and blood just spurted out of the floor. We were cleaning up, and I'm just like, Hulk Hogan." So. You know, a lot of people have a different idea of a fun story than I do. Everyone who comes up here is like, "Oh, here's a funny anecdote I tell at dinner parties. There was blood everywhere."
Tell us about your adult life. Anything crazy happened then?
Well, if you want to move a little further, you want to skip to my virginity when the girl ran away from Colorado on a Greyhound to come see me in Delaware, and Dad got there before she did.
Yes. Okay, what did you got?
He was like, he saw me working at the Shave Ice stand, getting ready to make some milkshakes and shit. And he was like, "Oh, I see you're a nice looking young gentleman. I can see why she came out here for you." Like, he was actually pretty cool. They're Buddhists. They're actually very, like, peace praying, humble, like, Buddha Buddhists.
Did you end up fucking the girl?
Yeah, that night.
All right.
And I earned my red mustache and red wings on the first time.
Okay, see what I mean? Right. What the fuck? This is what I'm talking about. Yeah.
My goodness.
Nice. I have a question. Why is your tongue bright blue? Can you stick your tongue out and expose why the fuck your tongue is bright blue?
True.
Has no one seen this?
Well, Joe Rogan and you guys had to make a mecca for maniacs, and then Alex Jones got us all hooked on methylene blue, and now here we all are.
Sure, that's not the right gum. That's wait. Maybe this is a Veruca Salt. You're turning violent, Violet.
That's my favorite scene in that movie.
Yeah. Well, didn't she also almost explode? Wow.
You don't happen to love blueberries, do you? Blueberries. Oh, it's okay. We'll edit this out.
Oh, I thought Tony said I did.
So it's fine.
No, I didn't get a chance to.
So now.
Talk about now. What are your goals now?
Well,
Shakespeare's. Wow, my God, that's 48 to your head.
yeah, I was actually wearing this. I worked at the last job I had in Delaware, like job 45 or whatever. Was a union job. It's up on a mezzanine in Fairville. Jammed it, released it. Now I want to move it to Fairville. It ran back in my head. It was still dirty. Not be cross-eyed. I started helping stuff. Like, it was pretty wild. Like, methylene blue. Actually, not the like mainly, but actually kind of helped with the food festivals.
Absolutely, Sam Talon.
Like you ever had a nice foot?
I used to.
Chess. You know chess? In chess, they have a separate league for women. Why? That's good one that makes sense. In boxing, I get it. But in chess too, huh? So you're telling me it's official? You guys are stupid too, huh? Don't worry, honey cheeks, I looked into it. It has nothing to do with intelligence. Just that the rules are different. No difficult buttons, no bishops, no knights. As a matter of fact, women, close your ears for a second. Guys, they're just playing checkers. You know, in the late 90s, Garry Kasparov, the greatest chess player of all time, lost to a computer. Development in civilization history. With women, it happened in 1973. You guys lost to a microwave. I got on a live scooter the other day, and I drove like 2 or 3 feet, and the bike stopped. So I checked the app, and it was like, hey, just so you know, only one rider per scooter, please. I know at the moment I'm riding the bike. I drove by a black woman. She was like, oh no. I went to Europe and I saw the Mona Lisa. Like the most famous painting of all time. A Korean couple walked up to me, hey, can you take a photo of us? And I was like, sure. And I thought they wanted to take a photo like them with the Mona Lisa. But they wanted to take a photo with me. They're like, this guy's so fat, white, and American, we can show our friends back at home, dude. I look like
like World War III propaganda. There's photos of me in North Korea. This is democracy. This is freedom. This is McDonald's.
Absolutely. Remind us, how long you been on stand-up?
3 years.
3 years. How do you make money?
I work at Jersey Mike's.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
Bigger than Mike's way.
There it is.
I'm Big Mike.
I love it. I love it. What else you been doing in life? What's different? What's changed?
I've been going to the gym, hitting the sauna.
Wow. What are you doing in the gym?
Just in weights and making attractive women uncomfortable.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Yeah.
What are you doing to make them uncomfortable? Just existing?
Yeah. Just the vibe.
What kind of workouts are you doing? What are you doing with these weights exactly?
I like the bench. I like the squat. I like the deadlift. I like to get all the anger out.
Yes.
I'm not a doctor, but whatever you do in the gym, you're doing it wrong.
It's doing bread lifting.
What's your favorite machine in the gym? Is it bending? The Gatorades. I like the blue Gatorades.
Well, yeah. Absolutely. My goodness. So, what type of protein package are you using before going to the gym or after?
I'll eat like a half a rotisserie chicken. Eat the other half after. It's like a reward.
Have you talked to a doctor about this?
Me and doctors don't see eye to eye on a lot of things.
You're killing it. You're doing it, Mason. You done that line on stage?
No, write it down. It's a fucking great line.
Tell us more about the bird family. You're not built like a bird.
No. Dad died cirrhosis of the liver. Real sad. But he was still drug for a long time. Just cleaned up.
What kind of drugs was she addicted to?
Pills, worked that for me.
Do you think that his family's addiction, anything has trickled down to you to find yourself addicted to anything at all, possibly whatsoever? Is there anything you can think of that you might be addicted to, a way that you treat your feelings and emotions when something's like that?
Calories.
Yeah.
We're addicted to calories. No, it's probably this or alcohol. No, I'm afraid I'm like my father.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to die young.
Well, we'll see. I gotta be, and the odds are close.
Hell yeah. Have you thought about the new modern weight loss? Have you thought of this?
Yes, I think it's cheating. Like if you have to take Ozempic to lose weight, you're a bitch.
That's right.
You just do it.
You hear that, you Ozempic people? If you had any balls, you need a half a roasted chicken every day. You think it's easy, you cheaters? Go get a rotisserie chicken. You
Gave up because something needs to keep this up. Now it's kind of hard to get AIDS from them. I tried. It's just.
Are you gay, Mason?
No.
Okay.
Shut up.
Somebody just broke a beer bottle over their head and
Someone was still upset that you aren't gay. What about it? I'm sure that he was gay too.
That guy just stabbed himself with a knife. I'm like, ew. Mason. So what's your love life like exactly? What's going on over there? What are you picking them up in Jersey Mike's?
No way. All right. I do surprisingly well, but the love life in Austin is pretty rough. I kill in the Midwest though. For like the Midwest is hot.
Yeah.
Here I'm
Yeah.
in the Midwest you're a food. Yeah.
So tell us about a fun time in the Midwest. How for Mason Bird. Tell us how the bird flies.
It's a lifeless bird. So I had sex. I was like a chef at a bar, and I had an act for begging hot waitresses for some reason. Just like she had a boyfriend, and she just threw herself at me, and I found out I would do that night. I love friend cheat on you. I found that out about myself, but she was really fun. Yeah, our second word is. My grandmother was together before they passed away. Asked her, like, what's your secret for a long relationship like that? My grandmother was like, it's not, don't worry. It's not going to happen for you. And I'm like, why? She was like, because we've known each other since we were children. I'm like, we were kids. I hug, I fish, I swim. I change the batteries of my smoke detector. It's so weird to me that black people will never hear those fucking smoke detectors. It's like it's fucking soothing to them, you know what I'm saying? I went to one of my friends' house the other day and his smoke detector was beeping. I'm like, nigga, you don't hear that shit? He's like, yeah, that means it's working. I'm like, no, the fuck is that? Well, black people, we don't hear that shit. We don't change our fucking smoke detectors, bro. You ever heard the saying, if you want to hide something from a nigga, put it in a book? I didn't make it, I just repeated it. I don't think that's true. I think if you want to hide something from a nigga, you should put it in a smoke detector. Because we never check that shit. The fucking cure for diabetes is in the fucking smoke detector. Alright, that's my time taken.
Yeah, exactly 1 minute. Hilarious.
Bro, that shit crazy. Jimmy Carter looked like the ghost of Tony Hinchcliffe. You 2 weeks, bitch. That motherfucker look like a hobo, nigga. This mother look like Elder Matt Wright. Alright, go ahead, Jimmy. Your goosebumps looking ass. I can say right now that wouldn't get me cancer. Jimmy said I'm not one of those kind of black people. I'm a good guy. You still funny. Hey, you look like you reduced the niggas in prison. Fucking fish, too. Fish ran this blue.
I got Ryan.
I don't know what that nigga look like, bro. It's American Idol in Ireland, nigga.
I think he did. It looks like everything on the other hand. In every you put on England, it's just one Jimmy Carter host.
That nigga need a bag of blood. That motherfucker pale as hell, bro. You need some of that color from Tony, bitch.
You're a remarkably compliment for a guy that shape. What are you on type 3 to let me?
There we go. eat what I want to.
David Wumsy pants.
This nigga so beautiful. They don't got niggas like that over there. I'm tripping. I don't. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Told me through that. Told me through what's going on there. It's a lot.
So in Black America, these are called dreadlocks.
Those are thick.
You got on that Queen Diana wig.
Queen Diana.
Harker's not
Master of English history.
that bitch name. What the hell that?
On that bitch name.
Well, we got it in the crash. Queen Diana, that's her name.
And look, you're the one that's been in a lot of bread. One hams and I finishing the other half of Mason Bird's rotisserie chicken.
That's crazy. I had to follow the white version.
I preferred the pig real quick. Amazing.
You look like Steve Urkel in whiteface.
All right. What is going on? Were you molested man before this? What happened? Yeah.
You know, nigga, I've been over like some people.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. You know her for shit. It's the guy that types fucking sitting up with his leg propped up over his other leg.
Yeah, look at that division of like you was like,
I don't even know what you just said. Stars David on fire. It's like
you know, Life and Amanda, bro, I was on the road with you this weekend, bro. We sold out shows in fucking Raleigh, in Fort Lauderdale, bro. Tony about to shoot a new hour. I can't wait for y'all to see it. It's been really amazing, I love it so much. And also, Andrew Santino had an amazing special movie, bro.
that's right. It's out right now. White noise.
I love it. I just gonna fuck myself, shall I? I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
He got a new tin can of cookies coming out.
It's on fire tonight. Just gotta let him cook. Let him cook, let him eat. David Lucas. What are you doing here? What exactly do you do? Entertain my love is gonna be your. I think you're a fucking beautiful man. Because you came out with like that, yo, guess what up with that? And then now we talk and you're like, oh, I like to sit on the pig. You're like a dealer at home to mom. I like you, dude. It's everyone. Jesse Mesquite.
Hello, everybody. What's going on? All right. Well, Kitsumi. Hi. All right. AR-15 bulletproof pistol and bullets. What do we call those? School supplies. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Charlie Clark recently. I never met the guy, but I hear he's a real pain in the neck. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I get told I look like I'm gonna come probably the reason drinks. Oh, I'm nervous as fuck, guys. All right. I already said that. How do you come? You fill up. All right. I'm thinking of having a non-time seminar for suicide. Second time's a charm. All right, not quick. Most girls don't know.
Stopping you there, Jesse. I'm gonna jump in too. Yeah, that's enough. Hi, Jesse. Have you stand up before?
Yes, I have. I'm nervous as fuck. Sorry.
Why? Why are you extra nervous right now?
So, right. I'll just perform
of maybe about most of work.
Okay, how many times have you attempted what you just did? Especially in front of Charlie Clark. Most famous guy in the world right now. You got his name 50% for rap.
Get out my bag. I fucked it all up. So again for about 2 months, saving twice a week so far.
Okay, yes, sir. How's it going? You always right off the paper like that?
I wrote it down. I go like, take a guess. I bet you get on the first DoorDash.
Okay.
Do security at ACL.
How old are you?
36.
And why is it that you're just delivering somewhere that you not
Prison.
okay, let's talk about it. Why'd you prison?
So now while I'm getting yeah, with Javi, I went to prison. I'm pretty sure I'll get
It's good at talking about here. All right, starts moving. The business is gone. I feel like this is your finger. The prison. Tell us about it.
Yeah, well, first time I went to prison, a year and a half for
Okay.
weed, and then the second, 100 pounds of weed.
That's a me's worth of weed.
That's just one thing. There's a 3 pounds, and another time with 1.
Oh my goodness.
33 and 40, and that's 100. No. What's that besides? 100.
You have extra pounds than Justin Tamayo's dates.
And then the second time, I got transported.
Keep going. Go ahead.
I rented the guy the U-Haul that took a bunch of shit to go somewhere.
You ran in.
Rented the guy the U-Haul. I heard that U-Haul had that bit. But then he went and got caught with 30 people in the back. And then it sounds very much like you and the guy. Yeah.
Really does.
I don't want to give you a hard time. I got receipts.
How much did the car for the
$1,500.
1,500?
And how long did you do in jail? 3.5 years.
Oh, for sure.
$1,500.
It was like an iPhone. Yeah. 3.5 years. And those times, those are the only 2 times you've been in jail. Okay.
I've been to jail lots of times.
Okay, tell us about some of the times you've been in jail.
Gotta go with small amount, smaller. Pretty much it.
Okay.
A lot of weed tickets. At any point when you were in jail, was marijuana legalized there? That wasn't what you heard I said. But there wasn't in the jail, so that
Was it all in Texas, all these things?
yes, sir.
Okay.
Do you know what a fog is? Me.
See how terminology, he knows only French.
When you look at your face, yes, he's gonna take the hit for sure.
Oh,
Like, this guy definitely gets busted. Yeah.
Jesse, what was it like in prison? Tell us some of the tricks that you would do to pass the time or survive. You make a little like quesadilla out of Doritos, like crumbled up crumb or something.
It's funny that you say that. It happens a lot. I actually, I have my own, just buy shit and resell it with stamps. Stamps is money in prison, guys.
Yeah, that's what if I ever get to prison.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's not. I gotta say something. I said this to the other guy too. Your material should be about prison.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. That's such a wealth of like relatable, but pretty fun for you.
Well,
I got kind of lucky that I'm not. I was a good looking. Huh? What?
Keep going. Keep answering your question. Go
I
ahead.
feel like I just told. I'm serious about that. People come up to me and tell me people.
No, it's like you want to handle somebody.
Exactly.
Remember, people that have been to prison multiple times never do it.
Never.
Now, the trunk opens for just a moment. You see those, and then it's just dark.
I got a tattoo that says, "Please stop."
Yeah. Okay. Very good. See, there's a one. All right, there you go, Jesse.
I feel like it's a great order. I think we're all in agreement. You should write a set about being in prison. There's interesting edges. You've got to be so fucking good before you take on the material that's that. So don't do it until you're ready to do it. Squeeze has to be the juice has to be what the squeeze, right? Got nothing. You need to tell you first person.
Oh yeah.
No doubt about it. Let me ask you this: did anyone ever try to rape you in prison?
No.
With any close call?
No.
Okay, so did you just your imagination and like masturbate? They're like,
Well,
what?
they got plenty of
I'll do it. So it's just two.
people that have been there for a long time. I met a guy that went into prison the month I was born, and just saying that, okay.
Come on.
Anyway, so there's a lot of like 80s and 90s, like, magazines and shit like that. So you get little blasts from the past.
Hell yeah. Not the first time you've seen 100 bush.
Were you bummed that you never got next? That no one, I got picked out to Tony. No, I'm bummed that no one agreed. Well, that everybody wants to. You know what I mean? I'll take what I can get.
All right. What you're getting is the size of a stamp. Hey, little chip up. There you go, buddy.
Malediction. Oh yeah, dude. I sucked the Pikachu some dick, All right, that sucked. Yeah, I just graduated high school about a year ago today, and I found out that he was an old high school teacher. He got arrested for treating gays and straight for sex, which wasn't news to me because I was a straight A student back in high school. He taught me a valuable lesson, though. One lesson he taught me was that sometimes in life you gotta give in to get ahead. High school was weird for me. I went to now, and my high school came up with a program to prevent school shootings. My school, which benefited me because it made me miss a mother back in high school. I don't know whether I was going to strip the school. I was too busy stuff. My teacher, Rob, thank you. I'm scared.
What?
Scared.
How old are you, Paul?
Oh, my bad. 22.
What did you think I said? I love it. Okay, you were in high school. Why? How did this happen, Paul?
I don't know.
All right. Okay. What did that have to do with it?
I don't know, man.
Okay.
I was saying.
It's okay, Paul. The answers. You don't have to have it prepared for everything. This
I'm
is
hard.
Don't do that. Answer honest. Don't worry. You're panicking. It's okay.
Close your eyes, Paul. Like, no, look, keep your eyes where you are. Pretty bad. Your eyes. Here we are, Paul. Welcome to Kill Time. El Paso.
Okay. How long have you been in Austin?
2 days.
I love it. How long are you staying for?
I leave tomorrow.
Okay. And what's your plans in Austin, or what have you done since being here?
I drank a bunch of beer at the hotel room.
Okay. Today? So today?
Yeah.
All right. How many beers did you have?
Like 4.
Oh my goodness. 4 beers. Do you have any drinks at the bar next door?
It's too expensive.
Well, where did you?
I bought my split between my friends.
Okay, you're staying in a hotel with friends.
Yeah.
How many guys are in this hotel room?
Oh, dude, like 3 and 1 girl.
Wow, amazing. 2 beds?
Yeah, I sleep on the floor.
Okay. Wow. Kind of odd to be a gay guy that sleeps on a floor with a bunch of dudes.
Yeah, man, it's fucking sick. I creep up on them at night.
Hell yeah. All right.
That poor girl.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah, she just watches.
All right. Paul,
Like I said, that poor girl.
Yeah. What do you do for work in El Paso?
Landscaping, I'm a spit.
Wow. All right.
Paul, close your eyes again, dude. Good God. Take it easy, Paul.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wild boy, Paul.
Bad boy, Paul.
Well, dog stand up.
I hit 4 years yesterday.
Wow, so you really did start when you were 18?
Yeah.
Okay, then you're just still doing the high school joke, because that's the one you're used to.
Yeah, that's my kind of shit.
Yeah, okay.
Everything else is shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it is good. It's good. I think it was a good little run of joke. I mean, Jenny was a great little. He had a good. It was really good. It all tied together. It was very good. Hey man. Yeah, I like your shit.
You're,
This guy's a fucking man.
I'm gonna say,
I love him.
you seem naturally funny when you try to just immediately go, you're comfortable, take your hands out of your pocket a little bit. What's your family like? You have a big family?
My mom's fat.
Wow. What did you,
I saw her.
right, but why, what do you think she's... Not exactly the answer I was looking for. She eats or something like that.
Did you find the fucking pool guy? No, we don't have a pool. Just well,
It's true. Pools in El Paso.
no, we got grass. Yeah. You seem terrific. I love you. You seem just terrific. But that thing about going to your guy, very straight acting, right? I'm not straight. No, but you. Now what's up? So that thing about going. When did you come out? Huh? When did you come out? Oh, us gay.
What do you eat for breakfast? Well, I'm eating everything for breakfast. And I pre-breakfast.
Yeah, but it was in. He said, when did you come out? Yeah, he said 2003. When he was born into the world. Nice. Not the month, but he was in. Yeah, that's right. Never again, he said. Never again. Yep. Are you really gay? Dude, I just say that when I'm nervous. Breakfast for 2 tonight, boys. Oh. Yeah, boss. Nights like this, I was still covered, but hiding from the predator. You know what I mean? Nobody get close so I can steal a kiss. All right. I gotta get out of here. What's your located area? The sex and anonymous. No strings attached. Is she HIV?
Is she gonna try to steal my wallet later? Oh yeah. Is it a decoy wallet? Oh hell yeah. I'll take it. In the moment, wow, the great. Some people call him nicknames, right? Junior, Iffy Longings, the boy Rift, Juicy Moms, choose Rift. Yes. Yeah, Riffs, it's what's for dinner. Yeah. Riffs for different folks. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that. I was telling you to. Man got excited on that one.
You look like the first half of the shit mention.
That's not true. A case personal, but you're sober, right? That music. A wild ride.
Yeah, tell us some stories.
There's some reason going on for sure.
Casey, can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
Was it huffing?
Yeah, we used to have ether.
Nice.
Ether, air duster.
Yeah. Good diet. Anything?
Yeah, yeah. Demographic for huffing.
Are you a religious guy? Where do you get your energy?
That's what religious people are. Energy from
Oh, you know, city of the Lord in them.
It's from God. We're having some Pentecostal shit. You can fucking.
Born again Christian vibes.
You ever go to church, Casey? No.
Really?
No, not me. What happens if you step in church? Just don't, I guess. Yeah. He's here. We were in Chicago on Thursday in Big Casey Rocky Ground, and this guy, yes, to the edibles in the second row, he like fell on his face, fucking riffing. Yeah, riffing. What?
Yeah.
Raul Sanchez.
I like drinking, man. Makes me a pleasant human being. I was a little too fucked up though. Like one time I got so drunk I was 7. Fuck. That was pretty specific, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna go 92 just to be. You know how the cops are around here, man. Dude, one time I was at a bar, I got ready. I started talking to this chick, and we hit it off, right? Decided to buy one of those condoms for the bathroom. And when I opened it up, it was 2 Advil. But I was so drunk, I was like, man, technology's come a long way. That was killer. You're really good. The pickup jobs.
It is true. Do you make a living just from stand-up?
Stand up, and I also get disability from the VA.
Oh, wow. You're a veteran.
Yeah. I did 4 years in the Army.
Mexican Army?
Airborne infantry. Sorry. Airborne infantry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
guys hear that? You're like, yeah.
So, like, times you would jump out of an airplane.
Yeah, I mean, it was like you have to practice it, like for when you, I guess, if you're into a real war with like people that got
Right. That's never happened in our lifetime. You just like to practice a lot. Oh my god. I don't think people have the old jumping. I haven't seen them.
there's a lot actually.
Earth. Yeah, we have them doing.
I feel like you made the jump.
I mean,
You're like, I don't see you skydiving.
yeah. I know. Like landscaping, like people. I mean, they are people. You come from a big family, Raul?
No, it's just me and my sister.
Wow, another stereotype. Completely broke. Sanchez.
Well, we did.
Just got a fucking thumbs up, round thumb. I just got it.
That show was over the line, and so
Yeah. I don't want to cross anybody's borders here, but
I'm Jimmy, so that we can have nice, strong horse. Because I used to think this bisexual guy. We used to have strap-on Sundays.
how do you make money?
Oh no!
There's the cheats. The jet skis have arrived.
Tony, I also wanted to be a heart doctor. See, I had open heart surgery.
Okay.
SD,
SD.
atrial septic. So heartbeat. So
Okay.
that's all.
So what was the defect? Supraventricular tachycardia?
Yes.
Wow, look at that. Yeah, no big deal. Yeah.
what? Tony, art?
Exactly. I know. Ultimate tale, you know. Man with nothing to be a hot dog. Shocking.
The more and more we go on, the more and more I see how crazy that guy is running. You peg him.
Oh, you know what?
You didn't have a safe word at all.
No, we didn't. He broke up with me on Valentine's Day.
This
So I'm
year?
very just now. He
Oh,
broke up with me on
What was his reason?
My ass is bleeding.
He couldn't handle my crazy.
broke your heart. You broke his heart. Half year.
There's an attack. Good for his butt, lady.
Yes, thank you. Exactly.
Wow.
I like that one.
Jay Hinsdale, everybody.
I was at a strip club during the day recently. Trying to get my mom's engagement ring back. Going to a haunted house at night. It's dark. You figure you're not supposed to be there. Walls are covered in ectoplasm. Seeing a stripper during the day is weird. Seeing a stripper during the day is kind of like Batman during the day. They both got cool costumes, but you can see the scars. Crime, stripper fight. It's a little different for the she does criminals off the streets for that time. Better than Batman. Really good. Your jokes have no fat on. I once went to an Antifa sponsored vegan barbecue for trans awareness. Oh no. Yeah.
I found out they don't accept trans fat.
In the body of David.
So episode and you've been signing up in your
Last 3 months.
something tricky with Uncle in the bucket. This is a perfect example of the fucking arrangements of the show. You know, I was just telling what was wrote great stuff, and then after a year, we pull his name out of the bucket, and now he has the record for most appearances and interviews on the show. So it goes to fucking, persistence and everything. Whatever, you're fat. Let's talk. What's the most tasteful?
Pussy.
Not pussy. No. When I can, but it's a delicacy.
Absolutely.
Like German chocolate cake.
JP, anything else that we should know about you before letting you go back?
I did just got out this year as bisexual.
Oh my God!
I did it at 40 just in time for it to be gross.
Holy shit! Absolutely.
Now you're gonna be turned down by 2 genders.
I know.
Yeah.
Twice the rejection. I don't know if my heart can take it.
Incredible.
Yeah.
I don't think your heart can take much. So what made you come out as bi? How does this happen exactly?
You might understand this, Tony.
Yes, of course. This is what happens. You're my light, Tony. You believe in my dreams, Tony. It's all thanks to you, Tony.
I didn't like it so I was 11 on the True Lights to say.
This is all due to moving too fast. Your relationship with a girl is
No, it's like our psychological problems were too connected. It's just not bad. No.
How's the bisexuality been? Were you an app or something?
Fucking savage.
Yeah,
Like savage.
It's good or bad?
Bad savage. Like, dude, I don't like. I remember the first night I was out. This like guy was going. Was like, hey, get in the bathroom, and I was like, I didn't remember this shit yet.
Oh my God. Bitch. Dude, get that bitch.
That's some because you're not seeing it.
No.
Jesus.
I had somebody describe it to me once. Apparently, it's majestic. It's a sight to behold, either.
Yeah.
What are the apps you're on? Uber Eats?
Yeah.
Here, amigo.
I get confused watching the news a lot. Like, I'll see, like, a protest going on, and you'll see, like, a bunch of fat people, and, like, they're activists. Like, what the fuck you active about? Fat fuck. I don't care what you think, dude, bro. Fuck you. It's fun to think about, you know, like my dad's shorter than my mom, my dad's Asian. Cool. I know he's doing it. Too, like, I hear my mom go, oh yeah. Yeah, you don't get mad at me, bro. Alright, cool.
How long have you been doing
It's just going to be 10 months. No, 11 March.
Okay.
Oh, it's this March.
Yes.
Thanks, guys.
How do you make a living?
I work for Tommy Buns and Mama Jean.
Wow. And
Yeah, I was actually on the podcast when you were on Not Safe Out.
oh, okay.
Yeah, and you asked
JB.
in Bravo. So when hold on. He really likes this, which is dope. And he was wondering about this Pink Floyd song that kept popping up when someone was killed.
It was Van Morrison. But yes, it sings a chorus on the Comfortably Numb version of Christopher Monsanto's death.
Yes.
Yeah.
I learned that from when you were on.
You know, they asked the great David Chase, the creator, the almighty creator of the Sopranos universe, and he answered that, and he
Eyes are so much lower than I thought.
He didn't even. You're
Sorry.
talking about my eyes right now?
You guys are
talking about David Chase answering my question that I asked on a Sopranos podcast. Yeah, he didn't even know. He didn't even make the connection.
Blue is your little vest.
What is going on here? What's on here?
You got a radio?
Oh my God, what a cute, what a really cute.
All right. Oh, you're back in with it. Yeah. Popular. We love you.
I'm gonna get my revenge.
We're Filipino. We're not clean. We're like tree agents. We're arboreal. That means they live street retards. So arboreal is in the trees. God, that's the worst night ever. The retards are in the trees. You look like from Jungle Book. Ugly.
Have to call it out.
You're a freak of nature. You've been funny your whole life. You're 21 years old. Were you a little rabble in school? Pleasant surprise. Absolutely.
Oh shit, I just want to tell Tommy he looked like a gay pufferfish.
Oh my.
And if I tell you a booty, you'll blow up right now, nigga.
That's how it works.
And so that nigga hockey here with big head ass bitch. Fucking wobbly fish eyes, nigga. Shut the fuck up. I'll take that.
Maybe I feel like I'm between a black guy and a cop. Take it easy.
David,
Your abs out. Nigga, goddamn, boy.
Yeah, you've never eaten an apple.
oh shit.
You got more time breathing than George Floyd.
Don't say that. I just got killed.
I'm sorry. That's what I'm.
But if they would have lived on your neck, they would need, nigga. Hey, look at that.
Doozy.
That's some of that shit.
That's a diabetic.
Hey, get your old motherfucking Yorkie looking ass out of here, like a rich person dog. Nigga out here. With that bullshit.
I like it.
You look like a rich person.
That should be in a lady's purse.
That motherfucker ping pong ball, nigga. Well, we take 30 years.
Oh, yeah.
Take a sip of that coke. I'll be finished next month.
You are literally bigger than ever.
Nigga, I seen you on the P. Diddy affidavit, nigga.
knows more about being puffy than you do. So.
There you go.
You be puffy in the morning from that AIDS medication, nigga. Your ass.
You are notoriously BIG.
And you are notorious FAG.
Oh, son of a bitch. Goes on and on. Makes noise. Always. Everybody. How y'all doing tonight, white people? Y'all knows that the aliens, y'all heard that shit? I know that. You were y'all come out here, so much. This is at 351. Nigga on that midnight shift. He's waiting for him to go eat his cheese sandwich. Alright, there you go. Only 42 seconds. Oh, fuck y'all. Bitch. I mean, you were run time. I invited you on the road, and I mean, I don't know why I was surprised, but your level of intensity in giant theaters was so incredible that I had you back and back again. So you've been kind of part of this rolling crew. It's what it's like doing sold out the world with me. Can you describe it a little bit? I mean, you gotta take so much time. We went to Cleveland and Pittsburgh this past and jumped off in Youngstown, Ohio, which is my way point, and you went to my mom's house. Yeah, we all got good over there. A little fun fact though, I had told my mom that who else was with us? It was Yoni, Christy, Hans, Cam did it, and Cam's dad. But I told David to wait in the car 5 minutes, and after she let everybody in, I didn't tell her that David was coming. And then I had him just bang on the door really hard to freak her out. She was a good it's not hands, you've had it. Very good. I thought it was going to taste like purple drink, but it tastes like grape, so that was ice cream. We did. We got a great flavor. Purple drink? Oh, yeah. It's good, right? Very good. I know you did. This is love purple drink. Yeah. It's delicious. I'm telling you it is. No, I know. This is it's a shame because I was trying to get Cat Williams on this episode last week, but he obviously had other things to do. I wonder what Cat Williams would have said about your performance here tonight. It makes me wonder. Can't even do a full minute. Shame. Get away from me, white bitch. Nobody's having my shit, baby. Oh my God. Yeah, you good. You taking he in college, actually. He's going to Bethune-Cookman University in Daytona. What's it called? Bethune-Cookman. Bethune-Cookman, motherfucker. You hear me? Goddamn. Google it, you know what song that is? I know. I ain't hear it. Play it again, bro. You know what fucking song. Morning, I mean 1 p.m. You know you ain't contributed to the Bethune Cook Fund. Why not? You're giving him college week.
I'm giving him, but it has to don't fuck with those.
Right.
I'm going to fix over that shit, white people. But don't stand throwing it to historically black cops that, he knows, you know.
Oh, that's Leon from Earth.
You know what I'm talking about, man? It's too prestigious university.
So weird they're black at college.
Yeah, exactly. Alex Hobbs and everybody.
Hey, everybody. I hope you're all in a good mood tonight. I have, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I've been in Texas for 2 whole weeks, and I'm absolutely loving it. I'm on a road trip from Canada, and a lot of things are similar. For example, the proud so that's one thing which is nice.
Yeah, you're like a gay wizard.
What's going on here exactly? What are you? That's your first time doing stand-up, correct?
It is my 11th time tonight.
What does that mean?
What does tonight mean? Or what does 11th time? It means I've done open mics up in Canada, but only a few.
Oh, your 11th time tonight. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant too.
Really?
Like, except he slays.
This is what
You done stand-up? What do you do for a living? What type of art are you exactly?
I mark essays.
You essay.
Yeah, but mark you.
That interesting. What do you mean you mark essays?
Like I'm working at online. I'm here. Yes, my grader.
Online.
Yes.
So you'll never be in a school shooting.
Unfortunately,
What made you start?
I'm really available, and passionate and driven. And so I said to myself, you know, if the first night is like this, you know what else will be good? You know what else? The intense, the divorce, and it was.
She's passionate. Give us some type of example of how she's passionate. What do you mean in the bedroom?
Yes. Okay. China time.
Whoa! There you go. She comes out. The Asian hold strong on this.
Dude, you got tiger bomb, bro. Yes. Yes.
From China?
Yes.
Did you come on?
She was actually from a very well.
Oh. China. Korea. Sorry.
Wow. Ended up being just Jeno.
Egg rover.
Yeah. She was like, ow.
There was a lot of that.
Was she ever?
Absolutely.
Tell us about it. Choppy chop.
A lot of yeah.
She's trying to giant. She was smaller than you, though, right? Like a very fragile.
Not really. You know, like I when I went to China, went to Beijing and met her dad. Her dad was a little bit taller than I am, and I'm not short. I one of those very strange things we met in St. John's, Midland. So I'm going on the other side in Seattle and then meeting someone in New York. And, yeah. Wow. Sorry, this is yours, so I wasn't saying. She might open it.
This fucking spicy dish. What else do you do? Where did you draw the line exactly? You build your green wall. Yeah. When did the want tons of fun in it?
Little mains.
When did she become unfortunate? What was the final? What was the last straw? Even though they don't really put straws in the to-go bag. If you remember the bag. You're going to shoehorn these Chinese.
I thought you were saying what was the last straw hat, but I didn't know.
Oh, there you go. He's the one. That's called punch up right there. That's correct. Okay.
Basically, passionate, spontaneous, into passionate, spontaneous, violent, and just try to kids. 2 kids.
Okay. 17. All right. Okay.
Saying she went from to sour.
It's very, we didn't have a lot in common. Where every conversation that
You got that bitch now.
yeah. Someone from grew up on a ranch. I did, you know, just
Every man.
Just turned 25, which is, it looked like I killed a guy.
Man, do you have any idea how uncomfortable it is that people can see my back as I masturbate? So, thank you guys.
Look like you've been hiding the Jew tunnels.
Yeah. So,
Are you Jewish?
what are you?
Albanian.
Worshipping Jews is what they are, folks.
An interesting fact: the Chinese fighting fish.
Yes. Yeah, like our last. Yeah.
He was a way to cook fish.
Is there anything else that we might be surprised to know about you, Brandon?
I did fencing for 10 years.
Okay, starting to figure this. What does your father do for a living?
I sold car insurance.
actually takes through the teachers and cars.
Everybody says dogs are racist, but mine's actually homophobic. I tried to take my dog to see him today, and I quote, "It's me." 7-year-old Russian opposition leader dead in prison. Russian officials said he died from sudden death, which is kind of because I didn't even realize he knew Hillary Clinton. Heard the Ellis ride. Hey, I was in Purge, and I was watching this homeless man do the garbage can for a couple hours, and I finally got up the nerve to get a bag of trash I just made, and I went out there, and I started talking aggressive Southern accent, just trying to scare his ass, and we love you, thank you, good night, everybody. Watch the intro to this special. And my mind it's special. It's fucking so special. It's so special. I might give it a golden ticket perform every time. We have a bunch of handicapped people that win golden tickets. Brand new minute from the great Hans Kim. Everybody, make some noise for. I have not. I don't have a cat green flag. Anyway, so my best friend baby, and I think she's finally done have kids now. For a while there, we're just each other babies. You'll find out after the show. You know what? I think we just found our newest. This is my dear son, I've never told anybody about. The apple doesn't fall far from the gay tree with you. Okay, that's enough. Jesus, we work into the hot fingers ribbon over here. What do you do for a living? I've been doing hair for almost 12 years. Okay, all right. What type of, what's your specialty? Somehow that is the gayest thing out there. I know what that means, but that was gayer than admitting you don't know what a gag was. That was fucking gosh. Is it like a style? Put some red in there? It's just like a color that blends down from your natural into like on the it's like hair stick. Oh, you all got another one for me. That's usually okay, Red Band. Very active early on in the episode. Here we go. You make all this money doing hair, so you're kind of like a wild school hairstyle. I'm ready for something else. I've been doing it for a while. So, where's all this going? You just started in March. Here you are on Kilt Bounty. What else? What are some big goals for you? I'm from like the West town called Brown, West Texas. Yeah. Brown guys after he ass fucks on it. Yeah, that's how I do it. That's how it's done. It's killed. Steve, what do you get this kid? What I don't know is what did he charge for having someone so incredibly gay for a sign. No, they're surprisingly, but yeah, they like both own a ton of guns and you count Trump people like most of this crap. Or make Trump people like most of this crap. Yeah. Absolutely, because a good economy and no wars was a good thing. Anyway, let me know, I'm kidding. I'm like joking, guys. No, let's just get political. 2021. Can you of a non-gay guy? I love it. I've been doing one for 30
bitch.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a... Anybody wants to follow you? No way. Too easy sometimes. Teeny, please.
I remember when I ordered that Minty last time I came to the show, but
Oh, yeah.
they had some.
One in the mid-season. Two in the shitsy, you know what I'm saying, dude? That's a fucking...
Hey, I'm black and I'm gay. Cox, some C. I'm black and I'm gay. I'm black and I'm gay.
This episode is absolutely in 2 for 2 outfit pulls. D Madness is in hell right now. For those of you that don't know, D Madness is our sincere homophobic correspondent. He's blind and he has one type of person he doesn't like, and it appears to be. Is that fair to say, D? You've been on the show before, correct? Bingo last time. What happened?
Oh, no, I got a hand job at the lake.
Okay, and he gave you a hand job after the show?
I know it.
Right, that was after the taping that you were on?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, I'm just trying to understand what you're saying here. And he was on the same episode as you?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you tell him that you were going to talk about him giving a hand job? You guys just threw each other under the bus.
Smacking him.
There you go. Absolutely. All right. So how long ago was that? It's
I've been people know me. They say, hey, you're black and you're gay. And I'm like, yeah,
that's really your brand. That's your thing.
go on, baby.
Wow. Yeah, there's a lot more than one gayest thing.
On a new friend, in front of a couple hundred people.
Okay, what type of catch? What type of catch? Butter naked.
Claim or you, baby.
Okay. Anything you've ever done? Get a feeling throwing the football is thing you've ever done. So I don't even think I need to ask a question. Thank you. I like your teeth. Thanks, man. Yeah. How much do you think just on teeth? How many balayages can you buy?
Well, all the money I made seemed like my balayage to my leg.
Great read, everybody.
There's been here some people still like. Hell yeah. Called my dad to go and they turned out to be twins. Someone here explain to me what the fuck that means. And my favorite one growing up, redneck dads talk riddles. My favorite one growing up, he'd be working on something, I'd give him advice. Go, Brent, I'm the one fucking this pig, you're the one holding it down. You ever heard that one? It's like, all right, well, I'm 6. In my first tarot card reading, anybody here worship the devil? Yeah, tarot card readings are fun, because sometimes you get tired of hearing about why you're saying license there. You know? Sometimes from a charismatic 19-year-old witch, somebody with ability. I was talking to if she says, she leans over and she goes, hey, you know this shit is fake, right? You know, astrology is fake. It ends with a line. She says,
This was a long time,
Yeah,
dude.
it was too
Yeah, move here.
comedy. Yeah, I did comedy for 4 years in Huntsville, and then in Alabama. Moved here to further pursue. Going better than it is right now.
It's absolutely the worst. You have to stop making noise. It's absolutely fucking insane. Are you going to not make that fucking what? You got it? I don't care if you're the night fuck up pushing you out, and you should know better. You come here all the time, and you brought this fucking freak with you. It's like this is a lie, though. It's annoying. You guys are in the front. It's fucking horrible. You're so annoying. You're terrible. It's rare that I hate someone so much. You have figured out somebody. It's unbelievable.
I know her actually.
Really?
Yeah, she's friends with my friend Heath.
Oh, Heath Cornice. Whoa!
On my couch.
Heath lives on your couch.
Yes.
This is. You've seen her on the couch with Heath?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Boy, oh boy. Truth comes out. Has this all been in the 3 weeks?
Oh yeah.
Right. She was never there before.
No.
And now here she is in the front row making a bunch of racket. Boy, you were quick to fucking figure out, huh? What a hell yeah. Oh yeah. Look at those fucking bitty titties right there. Unbelievable. It's true. The mouth
At the airport making pizzas.
at the Austin airport?
Yeah, Austin Airport, baby. Salvation Pizza. I should have said that.
Yeah, Sophia. 313 you were at.
811.
Okay.
Yeah.
From TSL.
A lot. Yeah. Let that PSA.
Oh yeah, I just had it.
Oh yeah. Everybody buys an airplane ticket. Just to go there and then please take some of them.
I do a lot of comedy. I'm not doing a lot. I've been depressed and not doing a lot outside. I do comedy and go to work.
When you say you're depressed, I mean, what are your symptoms?
Yeah, just being sad.
You be sad when you have sweet little keyboardists on your.
He just said, getting home from work, hey, need a picture of her? And I'm like,
Love the update.
I'm like, that is a nice lady. That's nice.
It is amazing. Everyone's rooting for him this lead. You met Ethan out.
Hey, I bet about we weren't close until we stayed on my couch to visit, and then he came and moved on the couch. We weren't close before. He's only been 21 for like 2 seconds. He's allowed to get into a lot of the shadows. But he was great every time I like shop or whatever when I saw him. Yeah, he's great.
Yeah, I love it. You guys write together? You guys hang
Yeah,
out?
a little bit. Yeah, we write together, we hang out, we smoke weed, touch butts.
I love it. Yeah, I love it. Have you taken advantage of having, do people think like your father?
All the time. Our neighbors think I fuck them. Yeah, not surprisingly, if I'm with a white woman, a lady with, like I was with my first Hispanic lady recently, that was fun.
How did that go?
Cool butt, just the best butt.
Rare.
Hispanic women, cool butts.
Thing before tonight's show, a lot of contributions tonight. Square butt white women jokes.
SpongeBob SquarePants is what I usually call Mexican.
Square butt, that's fine.
Is you guys have big dinner thing?
I wanted joke is we don't talk about it. It was about
The end of the fucking joke is the beginning, the middle, and the middle of it.
skinny guys have big dicks. That's how I found out that I'm supposed to be fat. I didn't realize he was writing checks my little week.
plastics. Just got back from Canada, and I'm glad to Texas, the land of the free and the home of the fucking straws. Through this stretch. My disability off the side, but now the government is banning them. I'm 20. Look at my arm. It looks like someone shot a piece of beef jerky. Giving out free plastic straws and grab one and protect it, killing it. So I lost the comic. Homeless.
I signed some papers. I do believe Roseanne Ron White. Everybody signed papers, and it. How about this? Here. So go why.
Tony and Red helped me more than anyone probably ever will. From Kill Tony, I went to American Talent to be a list and get my comedy visa. And I won exactly what I wanted. I came to Kill Tony and a green card. And what? Had after Kill Tony. And in return, Tony only asked me for. Tony was all right. Pick up all with your.
What the fuck? It's retarded AI. I can't be asking for the one thing that I wanted.
American Talent was great for the most part. Visa I needed. I'm starting. And best of all, I got a free psychiatrist. But my audio got cut in the finals, and they thought I might.
Oh my god.
I have a gag order, so I can't tell you whether I saw this cock.
Wow. I love it. This one that was earlier that is a no gag order. Clearly your first episode here. There was some jerk off attorney in the pro Harvard law. He made a bunch of promises, strung you along for a while.
He was a fucking worse than this girl.
Yeah. It's crazy, right there, right in fucking one center. There's just nothing worse, and there's when it's just a complete asshole in the main seat there.
You men still plan to dress together as lovers.
Oh, come on. How it's like we some grease on that nose.
Howie was so.
So or did you copy and paste that? Pulling everybody.
Oh, I love you too, but mostly men. Sorry, another gay guy. I am what you call half to be sober. I like fun lighting cocaine too much. I like to do a lot. Not just to drive home safely, you know. But I know I used to love buying the little bag comment. I put the straw there. Right? And I call it Capri Sunny because I'm fun and I'm from the 90s. I love doing cocaine around my dad, no. For sense, I'm like, yeah, more people would have more.
Incredible to hear a gay guy talk other than being gay or the skin color. When did you see cocaine?
About 2 years ago, yeah. I had to go to rehab. It's pretty fun.
What were you in rehab for?
40 days.
So 40 days, and they put you in there with a bunch of other people that are like trying to stay off stuff.
That's a whole different level of like begging to be there. Yeah. There was one girl that was just in there for being sad.
Oh shit!
I'll do something.
You got married?
Yes. 2 years married to a swamp man. He's moving to Midlands. Yeah.
So you guys are separating?
He's gonna go for a little bit. I'll come back. Probably. Yeah. No, we now. It's okay. So you guys have like an open gay marriage. It's an open, very gay marriage. Definitely. Wow. So you just have a couple dudes hanging out, cooking, butt fucking. It sounds like fun. It is fun. We also wear boots sometimes. Whoa, boots just the boots. Yeah, so we can. Oh, that's just a traditional. You know, gotta keep wearing traditional by knocking boots. This guy can't even make eye contact. This guy's such a real tech. Yeah, but you can tell the homophobic people never look at the gay guys. Team Madness doesn't look your direction once. Look at it. It's absolutely incredible. Dean can believe it. They're gonna get you a napkin and dab your forehead when you say everybody. I don't know if you can tell like so far at all brand monopoly. Broke you have to be if you're fake to be fake. Out of high school, I joined the military. I was a sensor operator on a new Q1 Predator job. After the military, I worked this way. Both mascots are Predators. What do you do? I'm an hour worker? Okay. Guy with a wrinkly shirt. You think you wouldn't be in the iron business, but interesting. Interesting. The iron that you work with. Only when I'm going on a hot date. Last time you were on a hot date. It's Monday. Okay. You go on a hot date with a sunrated couple. And how did that go? Well, we went back to my place, had some fun. What kind of fun do you have? She was on birth control, so. Whoa, look at that. Oh my goodness gracious, just busting loads inside of women that you just met. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Very good. Very good. When did she tell you she was on birth control? I asked twice, once before, once at different reason to confirm the internal. Okay, Steve, look at you. So what exactly do you do? Do you know the famous photo of the guy sitting on the beam in New York City? That's my job. Okay. The thing that Rogan brings up. Unsafe guy. Tony. You ever have any close calls? You ever forget to latch yourself or whatever? No, I always let go in the hole. That means fall off the building. There was when you went inside of it too. All right. Okay. Wow, Red Dan forcing a fart noise. So you keeping once I was going to hit the fart board once, so that he did it.
I can tell you're in the military. You seem like you're ready to kill yourself.
What's the craziest thing you saw when you were in the military? I was stationed a little bit north of Vegas. Saw some lights in the sky. I'd probably say, some normal lights. Some trippy. Yeah, you can't talk to soup, so. Okay, my buddy Kyle, do you know? Seriously, there's hard as a rock right now. Are you gonna see again? No, she gave. Whoa! I was saying, I can't imagine how terrible that would have been. Bill Carroll, everybody.
I recently bought an air tag for my clitoris. Last time we were having sex. It's hanging out with his friend. Didn't go having met yet. Hey, I'm a cisgender male. I'm getting tired of it. So I'm changing my gender to Gmail, and my pronouns are send and receive. If you don't accept me for who I am, I will archive you.
I do believe this is your first time on the show, correct?
First time doing stand-up.
Wow, there it is. The go to the first time. Unbelievable. Looking, you drink a lot of water, don't you?
Yes, sir.
You drink tons. Tell us how much water. Tell the audience how much water.
Like a liter.
Absolutely incredible.
I work at a factory.
Oh, what factory is it?
We manufacture parts for like rockets like that.
Oh, all right. The Challenger. No reason you should know what a Challenger reference is. So how long?
2 years.
Teachers. What's interesting about you? Tell us something. You seem like a real kid. Don't worry.
I think it presents Nori. I think behind closed doors, or maybe.
I like this. Let's hear about closed doors, Bill. Let's hear about the wild side of a mild man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's all like orders, so maybe watching this. So.
Oh boy. I chug extra water.
Thinking about, I have like 10 years working and thinking about quitting, probably. But it's very.
What's your plan to do if you quit?
I think that's the thing. I think I'm at my wit's end.
Tony, I am on my wit's end. Factory jobs need my little moles. I'm telling you, taking a walk on the wild with Bill Roger. Share with us the honest truth. Behind closed doors, what goes on?
Yeah, sometimes I sleep for 12 hours a night.
Whoa, 12 hours of sleep a night. Whoa. Why? Give us a little bit more. You want some more? Wild. Let's go. The wild side of Bill Carroll. Come on, Bill. You got this in you. Sometimes I'll stick a finger in a girl. Whoa. A solitary finger. Whoa, I nailed it. Look at that. A little wilder, Bill. Oh, he's 12 hours of sleep. He starts scratching his head. Here we go.
I feel like lacrosse play.
Lacrosse and Jason, my parents.
Yeah. Are you in a relationship?
Selena?
Whoa, that sounds wild for you. But I'm guessing, believe it or not, that's what I was thinking too. So I'm going to take a wild guess here, and I'm going to guess that she's not an active Latina. A girl named Selena is
No, actually.
She is Latina.
She claims she's Asian, half white. This is I didn't have a joke. Her name is Riarez. I swear to God, but she's Filipino, and in Los Angeles it kind of blends in. You don't know.
Have you ever done anything other than missionary position with her? Ever?
Actually, I rarely much for me. I can't.
What do you mean?
sense. I think it's the thrust. I don't like. Is anyone? I feel like I get it, man. It's a lot of fucking work, man.
That is so funny, dude. This is like your brain. That's hilarious. You have a little something in you there.
Thank you.
There's a little lips.
When I try missionary,
I'm a guy. I know. The thing that you try if missionary is too extreme. My guess is like through a glory hole like that.
and then a sheet and more than I'm Jewish.
Oh my goodness. They've actually tried. Let's just keep covering the truth here. The truth is funnier than fiction with your friend.
That's what we're finding out. There's no joke.
I'm slowly falling, getting more comfortable up here and sharing the truth. So what are the things that you try that our missionary is too eye contact, overload? Because you overlasted 7, 8, 9.
The missionary really don't think. At 7, I'm like kind of like right. Myself, trying to. It's true that I'm sorry. So she here.
Have you come at 5:01? That's incredible. The mild child, Bill Care,
Need a stage name, maybe.
how about old basic Bill? I like him too. No, alright. It is true. He is very green. You're very green. You always wanted to do stand-up comedy. How did you end up here?
Actually, I think it's like something in denial. A little bit. So, I ran for president. Stand-up bit. So it was like 800. And just did like this whole Jogo speech.
What's the funniest part of your speech? Thought was going to be funny tonight, true, and the stuff that I view works.
So the idea was like, hey, listen, I'm not gonna other candidates. No, not me. I'm gonna really shake things out here. That's why I'm in desk.
There you go. You were right. This wasn't supposed to be funny. Was funny, and your funny parts weren't funny.
Intuition is shot.
I like it here tonight, Bill. I like this. This was a solid first. Everything from the it got better and better as you think that said boring whites up on this stage tonight. First timer, you actually have.
What's the difference between skinhead and neo-Nazi and a free Palestine activist? It was a shampoo reference, but I'm pretty sure he uses it.
I installed escalator in my house, so
You're not an elevator now. I wanted to. They're telling me it's $50,000.
and it's that is one story, and so the fact that you bought a $200 $50,000 escalators fucking just a frivolous. They explain to us more about what you're doing on there. Well, he's even laughing at that. It's very true. It's I'm very scared. Yeah, they're cutting off for skin cancer off the face. So I have to go under the knife. So they're saying of survival. Just right in to wait till about 3. That was it. Yeah, he's a lazy fucking piece of shit. So that's probably the reason as worse as ever. What are you drinking? How much whiskey is in that, dude? It's out of control.
Wow, I'm sorry.
Did you text him and ask him?
Yeah. That's a great question.
What did you text them?
Let's see how that goes. Wait, what? What I text, I was
Die.
Cameron Stanley. William, what are you doing? I don't know. I mean, she's saying so. I'm going under the fucking night tomorrow. I don't even hear this. Doesn't matter. It's not your next time. I believe it's
Actually mad?
no. The funniest thing you said all day. Oh my god. Holy shit. William, stop it. I can die tomorrow. This is what I forgot to warn the new guest of William Montgomery. Here's a little bit. Saint speech. Remember? You guys remember? I can't fucking remember what it is. It's always, we never look at these questions. The one thing I forgot is William's crazy. And I'm literally,
He's gonna
Dang it.
You need an alternative take on Ukraine? What is this? You're a comedic legend. Talk to Viola Davis. Whatever. What's been happening is this email is going to come here, and they're telling their families,
Yeah, honestly. Nights like this, I wish I was still covered in mud, hiding from the predator. You know what I mean?
Rob Schneider and John Howard rolling. To start us off with a Brandon. This is his first time cashing in on his golden ticket. He won it just a few when he came out. Hey, last year I became the most muscular rooster of all time. It's comedy you're looking for. Like to play. Be a part of the show. See what I I'm preaching a rap out once. I need everything I said that. This is gonna be insane. To be some Kill Tony. Saturday plenty to go to now. Hey, this is Rabbbi coming live from the Comedy Mothership here in Austin, Texas. For a brand new episode of Kill Tony, get everybody! Oh my goodness. You are here at the #1 live podcast in the world. This episode is brought to you by Shopify and Cool. How we feel is Nachos Del Grande. Sí, señor. Can't call lights with the phone's locked up. I feel like he's a sir. Fun fact, that's why he's on these is on the keys, everybody. He is the band. And this right here is D Madness live in the flesh, everyone. We have an unbelievable episode ready for you. I mean, I think so. We have no idea what's gonna fucking happen, really. But before we get started, here's all the amazing sponsors that made it possible. You guys check this fucking show. Boy, oh boy, do I have to simple week. I booked this show this week, no different. Two of the funniest human beings. Most importantly, two hosts of podcasts. Guys that on this show are really tours. I've been looking forward to this for Damn it, rivalry, everybody. Here we go. Kevin fucking Ryan. Let's go. So history. They are on block tours. I've done the show numerous times before. It's always the best fucking episodes. This bucket, as you know, is they're all stacked on top of each other. The condition, people sweating all over each other. They have tonic pictures for like $3 or something insane. People are like getting too fucked up. They're trying to make these open before the show. The opportunity of a lifetime. Might pull their name out of the rough. Millions and millions of viewers in the packed house. You know, there's 60 seconds looking at the sun. That means they have to wrap it up there. And I conduct an interview and try to find out more about them. And any other thing that we get ready to the show. This guy, he is the homeless for most appearances in the show's history. Most interviews in the show's history. Ladies and gentlemen, some people call the Baron Munch. The Manila Gorilla. William Montgomery. Yoko Ono, the widow of B. John Lennon, just revealed she was gay. Would roll over and twist out this boy and my penis in it. You're ever gonna make the French sense? Dick off. What does it feel like not to have a dick? Okay. I used it 20 years ago. It was called Miss Cleo. I know this, but Apex's real name is Richard D. James. So when he goes on stage,
says, it's Rick James, bitch! Okay, the time's up. Wow. That's what I was gonna get. It's Rick James, bitch part.
I gotta tell you, Effects Twin. It's just a glance. This Ono, Fred Flintstone, Miss Cleo, and Rick James. Can anybody guess what? What is going on with your writing process?
Tell me what's going on with my penis right now. That you got. I gave me one of those things and told me it was candy, dude. I hate those new ones. The all that other shit. And yeah, I took one of them
More time. Things feeling what?
Tony, my thing's feeling pretty good right now.
Those drums. So the question that I was in San Diego, I was due to get out of my hands, and I think, oh my God, it's about to fall and all this shit,
And I block it out of the way, and it ricochets on the side of the wall. And it goes this wall.
do is go one at a time here. So, at the point in which you look down and your phone's in the shit, do you immediately grab it with your bare hand? Do you grab paper towels? What will you
Grab it with my right hand. There's literally on the phone. Wow. It was
Red Band to you?
I agree with Red Band in that one, Tony. I really agree with it.
So what happened in 10 seconds? Then what would you do?
Mozzarella sticks. Shit.
Who better on the panel than the Are You Dark guys that tries to find out if when literally I go in the hall of the biggest jail.
Tony, I also give it my whole I also give it the whole my shirt. I mean, you just fucked that up, dude. I was just talking to Tony.
Do you have a hole in your shirt? Many people are wondering, money, would you have to not have a hole in your shirt?
Can I say that's a hole that's been weathered in with a hole in the shirt? That's fine.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah, rich guys wear that shit all the time. Darley also has holes in his shirt. That's what he's trying to say.
Oh. But Tony, I was getting myself out of the shed. I ended up just washing my hands. I got a good lather up with the bar of soap I had in there, and I just washed the cell phone with my soapy hands.
Let me ask you this. Is it doo-doo you were in the your port or the side?
I think it was in the bottom part. Because my father started to smell this shit. I'm like, oh, it's still the bottom part. Wow. Hold on, dude. No. Okay.
And the question he wants to know, is there another sound? Like a different sound effect board? There you go. All right.
Said it looked solid, but if you just turn it around a little bit, it would go down.
Call that the old Ovaltine, you know what I mean?
The hot cocoa mix.
Yes. That was
Was it with marshmallows or without?
Ooh, red pat. Digest the red.
No, that's fajitas.
Ooh, my
You don't digest red peppers?
I do not. It's going to be an anomaly. Red-handed people do not digest red peppers.
You had to go fajita before?
No.
You fajitas in your thing with William Montgomery has never been a segment on the show. His music, though. There. Here we go. The recipe is fajita and this is William Montgomery's recipe. You're going to get 3 peppers, 3 yellows. You're going to want to cut those buddies up, nice and tight. You want to make sure they're clean before you start chopping them. I want to run them through at least 30 to 45 seconds. You want to start chopping those bad, but really thinly. You're going to get some chicken breast on the side. You want to really cut those suckers up really small. Really get those things going. And then you get some of the stuff. It's really get some there's a lot of pepper and minutes, and it gets going on the stove, maybe 5 minutes. You said rivers about 9 times. You mentioned chicken, salt, pepper. There's no onions. Yeah, there's some onions in there. Yeah. I didn't hear onions. I forgot to mention the Bluetooth shit's messing with my brain. Bluetooth. It's really messing with my brain. It only affects one of your heads. Wow. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen. And Tony, and I'm going to be honest, in the beginning, all this shit happened with it. You're going to have shit, but maybe I'm going to find out. Somebody made some website called William.com. I was able to get my little IT person to help me figure out where it's coming from Ukraine, country of Ukraine. These people are ripping my ass off. So if you get online and try to search for tickets for me, MontgomeryTour.com comes up. Do not get any tickets. This is all killing your money. It's horrible, Tony. I'm in a cyber warfare game right now. Seriously. That's why I came with a fucking hole in my shirt. I mean, that's really hard. Go to the website real quick. Instead of looking up the website that we're talking about in real time. We need it because it's a cyber war, and what that is sonar. Oh God, it's literally better than your website. It looks like my website. Oh my God, you have one of the ticket things. It's all fake links. Like I was thinking, oh, if it's a real ticket, like that's wonderful. It's an actual comedy club, but it's not. It's a StubHub. Yeah, it actually seems to be actual tickets, but this person might be helping you. Yeah, it just takes people. So Ukrainians are just looking for websites. Oh wait, hold on. Callers. CEO of comedy in Bloomington. I think so. Right. It's still scared. Here's a question. You have holes in your shirt. You are dropping your phone and shit. About making your own website? Dumbass. I need to, Tony. I need to get somebody to hire somebody to do it. Like anybody would do that for you. It almost seems like a fan online where I wear a beekeeper. The guy who's running my YouTube, he thought I was trying to dress up like the Ku Clan, and he deactivated my YouTube. So I think we're working with a fan, Tony. I can't do that again. I mean, I was just throwing that out as an example. You can hire too. Hire Ukraine guys. They should be pretty good. I need to somehow not in contact with those something like right now. How they feel? They're feeling really good. There you go, William. The show. We got now we go. Look at this guy. Already just after one game. Let's see with a small block here. Wow, what a homo. What a tiny bladder. Tiny bladder. Oh yeah, that guy's gonna have a rough time peeing right now. Luckily he'll be sitting down, so. Alright, your first fucking bull goes by the name of Hannah Jane, everybody. Here we go, here goes Hannah.
Oh, sorry. People take one look at me, and they're not really sure what they're looking at. I actually, get misgendered more than any woman should. And that honestly doesn't bother me. It's usually the same woman that works at 7-Eleven. No one ever wanted to be polite. What my pronouns are, I will slap you in the face to let you know I'm a bitch. And people are shocked when they find out that I date men. It's just not often. I think that's a big reason why I'm still single. Because I work with wood all day. The last thing I want to do is get it. Poplar is extremely soft. Better be mahogany. Mahogany's black.
Yeah, first time on the show. I love it. How long have you been on stand-up for? I love it. Where at? Tampa. Hell yeah. You do have an interesting energy. Are you the final boss on the video game?
I do give off that like gay energy, probably from gay shit, but gay shit.
That's my bumper sticker on my car. Not a lot of people know that, but if you ever see a vet that says gay shit happening, you had a dad in your life?
Like I did. I'm very close with my dad.
Yeah, I can tell. And I see that's what I'm missing. A single mom. That's why little bitch. We're like, what's up? What's up? And I'm just wearing my.
I would think you had 4 or 5 dads here. This is my 7 dads.
Yeah, I can just picture your dad like you know how to like fix cars, don't you?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, what I had in my head, the blue chews that's still activated here. Very interesting. What's your dad do for work?
He's retired. He was a Navy pilot.
Oh, nice. Fuck yeah. It was a real.
He served 20 years, so yes.
Awesome. And you do carpentry, and do you have a girlfriend or something?
No. Very simple.
Is there a dating app for lesbians? Is there like Tinder or something like that?
No,
You're really not.
I tried it. I'll be
It's a tough ass woman.
Yeah.
I love it. Have you ever tried a lesbian experience?
The gayest thing I did, I woman for like,
The greatest thing I've ever done. Love it. So can you tell us how that ended? How did that that you learned from 2 women? Yeah. Did you live with a woman? Yeah. Okay, that's the thing. I don't know if you guys, it's a stereotype. Lesbians been very quickly. How long were you? How long did you not live together before you lived together? You just had the girl ballpark out there. 6 months. Okay. That's very long. It's a lifetime to live.
yeah.
So now you're with men again. Are you times tougher than the men that you're with?
I've been on dates, but no, I haven't been with men in a long time. And you guys really do go out like this. You guys are. It is desperate times. Why you're hitting on me is bad for y'all, dude. Male love is coming.
I love that. You're very deadpan, very real delivery. You're self-deprecating, also well enunciated from Tampa, Florida.
There.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's really beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
The third hottest carpenter I've ever seen.
Love it. tell us more about you, man. Any hobbies or anything like that other than somebody in carpet thing?
I've been really into stand. I do like mics a week in Tampa, which is very difficult.
Are you ever pickup truck?
I drive a Dodge.
You do have a what?
I drive a Dodge.
Dodge pickup. God damn it, I fucking nailed it. Look at that. I love it. Have you always had a pickup truck?
No, this is my second truck.
Brute was the first one.
That's what they call them. Tend to blow up. Tested the theory, they do. They blow up.
Most women would drive or explore and then they're calling the side of the road. She's like, I knew this was gonna happen. It's gonna damn thing. They don't think them like they used to. What kind of guys do you usually get attracted to? Like muscular guys or with the guys?
Alright, so if approach me and ask me if I was being no. I need someone that is so confident that they're like, I'm gonna fuck with me.
I like that.
Hell yeah.
Look at that. Give me some like points over there.
Hell yeah.
Love it. What's
No, I'm back home with my dad.
nice? What's the weirdest thing in your guys' fridge? If you had I'm looking at hitting the amount of parts.
That's probably the only condiment, actually. But it's not a lot. Yeah. It's a normal white amount. Yeah.
Sweet baby rays.
Of course.
Yeah. Absolutely. Amazing. Anna. Well, I love the very, fun. You're very, very different. You're for only years of just thank you. Way to get the show. I wanted to fuck you and then beat the show. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bluetooth activated. Holy. Ladies and gentlemen, check out our podcast. Hello there, this podcast, the underdog podcast of them all. I mean, we went through a pandemic, we didn't have a live audience. When we were doing it, people were saying this is going to want one open mic. It seemed impossible, just like your to-do list keeps growing every day. That list easily overrun your life. Finding a great tool that simplifies everything can be such a game changer for millions. It's that tool is Shopify. Man,
Tony, Shopify is the best business tool hands down. The platform behind millions of businesses and about e-commerce in the U.S.
Maybe you can get started with your own design studio with hundreds of ready-to-use templates. Shopify helps you build a beautiful online store that matches your brand style and sell efficiency, whether you're uploading products or trying to improve existing ones. Tools that write product description lines and needs to improve photography. Start your business today with the business partner Shopify and start hearing. Sign up for your $1 per month trial today at Shopify.com/BillTony. Go to Shopify.com/BillTony. That's Shopify.com. Go, 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 go. This podcast is about if your team is still operating with a group commitment issues, problem. Nothing can momentum faster than an opportunity slipping through the cracks because everyone assumed someone else was on it. Eventually, you look at the chaos, the sigh, and think, whoa. That's why this is brought to you by Quo, spelled Q-U. Smarter way to run your business.
Quo is the best business phone system hands down. Quotes for existing number. Add new teammates in minutes. Sync your CRM and routing and call flows as your business scales.
Yeah, your entire team can handle calls and texts from one No more missed messages and disconnect. Text, voicemails, transcripts, and contact your fingertips. Your team communicates faster, so delivers a more personal experience. Try Quo for free. Get 20% off your first 6 months. Go to quo.com/Kiltony. That's quo.com/Kiltony. Quo. No missed calls. No missed. See a minute uninterrupted for the Mr. Ziegler, everybody. Here we go. How y'all doing tonight?
So I'm just pussy. Anybody out there? Give it up, stud pussy. I'm had a drink here with 2 studs. And we don't no homo. Yeah, I've been in the stud for a long time. Studs, Tom, all that good shit. This pussy is I feel like as long as it's like me and it's got titties, without a dick, I'm pretty cool. So how y'all doing tonight? Great. Oh, this is a funny looking stamp. Funny looking stamp, everybody. I think that's all.
Okay, seconds from the Mr. Ziegler, everyone. Funny looking staff. You think we're random staff members just sitting here with you in this cell?
What do you think he just on him? He's a black dude who was on 6 years. Like, shit, what the fuck are you doing, motherfucker? Just in this.
This pussy, that pussy, Tombo, fucking pussy.
As long as it's a pussy.
That's awesome. You are fucking awesome.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. The male division, the best set of the night so far. Let's talk. The Mr. Ziegler, am I saying that right? Right.
Sure.
How long you did 15 years work?
Here in Austin, Houston, all over Texas. I've been to New York. That's about it.
Years that you just only did 40 seconds. I have 49 questions right now.
Come on, give it up.
So you've been doing it 15 years. What made you take a break?
Man, big mama choices.
Let's talk about it. Tell us about that.
Don't do it.
Okay. Can you get a little?
You sound a little too young for me. I'm 9 years young.
Okay, I'm glad you said. She was about 9 years younger than you. That's right. I'm like, geez, everybody likes pedophiles. I was like, my dick wasn't fit 9-year-old, whiny ass, bitch ass, crying, baby ass, little girl, pussy. Crazy ass shit, man. You should have seen my dick next to this little.
Your name must be on there. What? On Epstein files. It got to be on there. All this young pussy you talking about.
I'm kidding. I'm going off of your Mr. Z.
I said, child boy pussy. Not young pussy.
Well, I mean, did you see this on before?
The stud you're going on. I didn't see that.
Shit, I saw that. Fucking.
It ain't nothing like going out playing basketball with a stud and going back and putting your balls in it.
Oh my God. Oh, Mr. Ziegler, welcome to the Kiltony universe. You found your home. This is where you belong. So, what did this bad baby mama do exactly that made you take a break from stand-up comedy?
She went crazy.
But how? You guys.
I went to balls deep. He's told me don't put no thing in, and I did. I stirred it deep, do the whole thing. Had to give it just a little bit, fellas.
You got just looks a rip in you, the thing. I love it. This is incredible.
So, can I understand that he's been away?
You've been having a lot of sex.
No, I mean sex all the time.
Yeah.
No. I'm scared.
What do you
These bitches, I want a tomboy bitch. I want a skirt bitch.
You need a real tough woman.
That's right. Grab that woman.
You know her? I mean, this is kind of what she said she's into.
I mean,
She literally wants a guy.
She's part of the problem. I'm just gonna fix her problem.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Someone's getting their Dodge truck stolen from them today.
Actually, I'm a Dodge truck, so we got something to count.
You got a Dodge?
Yes, so we're dodging.
Oh my God, I love it.
You can't go.
Holy shit. Mr. Ziegler, how old are you?
47.
47, you don't look a day over 63. That's absolutely amazing. You've had a lot of baby mama bitch problems. You've been putting the whole thing in way too long. You're stressed out.
Like a motherfucker.
You look like your own dad.
Man, I didn't have no.
What have you been doing for work this whole time? How do you make money?
I'm a barber.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I took care of my own business.
What?
I cook.
Oh, what do you cook?
Listen, I don't.
Hell no.
I don't like hair down there. Like they can deal with it and air it out. I'm not that type of barber.
Hell yeah. Wow. Incredible. So, do you exclusively only cut black people's hair?
I cut it all.
You can, oh, you pointed at Kevin Ryan.
Philly's taking a shot at my hair.
Let it go.
Hey, he's the coolest fucking mean motherfucker I've ever met. I said, I'm like, you know what? I should let it go.
This could be the night. I mean, we were all there for that episode of Kill Tony where Mr. Ziegler got Kevin Ryan. I think we do have trimmers back there, don't we? Oh, the crowd. The lighting guy wants in the sure. I know. That motherfucking shit, bitch. Sex you've ever had, because I know you be loving that pussy. So I gotta know, was there like a random crazy night, an unbelievable time that you had, an adventure?
Somewhere with my big mama. They hung with me. I left them in the room and they was arguing, so I just. I came back, y'all done? No, I saw them left again. When I came back, there was a tangle. It was like, fuck.
Yep, gotta throw it all the way in there.
Break it in.
Break it up, ladies.
That's right.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you happen to remember what they were arguing about?
Me.
Do you remember exactly what about you they were arguing
I went all the way in.
Oh my God. This is one of the craziest interviews. You know, you can't get this at the Tonight Show. Never was Jay Leno sitting there going, hey, David, but now you're in. I'm gonna go all the way in with the pussy ass bitch. You're never gonna see Jimmy Fallon dancing along to. All right. Mr. Ziegler, you only did 40 seconds, so I have no choice but to give you a medium, very black joke because that is just the work you did tonight, my friend. I love it. Mr. Ziegler is entered the Kill Tony universe. Two comedians to start the bucket. That guy with the small bladder go back to their seat. Oh, he's Calvin. Here we go.
Whoever created the phrase, it's not about the size of the fight, it's about the size of the fight, the dog. clearly has never gambled on dog fighting. Or what it is. It sounds like they all got together to settle the ventriloquist because they're too afraid to tell their parents they wanted to catch dogs professionally. You guys think ventriloquists are just necrophiliacs with low self-esteem? Like they want to mess around with lifeless things but don't have the confidence? You know? Like is Jeffrey Dahmer just Jeff Dunham with stage fright? Basketball fan, like the Utah Jazz. If it is funny though, it sounds like a bunch of racist Mormons got together to like for some diversity. No, like they all got together over there. We need more black people in the state. What do they like? And the one went basketball and jazz. That's my time thinking.
Yes, Riley Galvin, welcome. I love it, Riley. How long do you have before you have to get back to the vape store?
30 minutes.
How long have you been on stand-up comedy?
A little over
a year. Where at? See, very good. I noticed the pronunciation of one of the words I found curious. What do you call a person that has sex with dead people? Okay. See, that third line in this episode, kind of like a hard G. Oh. And if you say necrophiliac with a G, my friend John Dees, that turns into, you say it? Okay. John's just looking at me. Sometimes he likes to put me on the spot there. Maybe we could say it. It's not the N word, but it's very close. A little too close. And I would have loved it if you repeated it and you just said, oh, it's with a C. I didn't know. I thought it was with a G. But instead, here we are. But now, that's the sound of hundreds of thousands of people on YouTube rewinding to see. You said it with a G, and I don't bet you anything. It's why they're replaying it again and again. Because I'm pretty sure it was a G. But you're going through a lot. There's a lot of pressure. It's a big show. Huge. Absolutely huge. What do you do for work, Riley?
I'm in school full time.
What do you do at
Little Caesars?
At Little Caesars?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Red Band, can you believe it? It's a big deal.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Wow. Starstruck. How long have you worked at Little Caesars?
Like 6 months. A little bit about the lot of freeze up.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought you were going to say. Red Band's hard as a rock right now. And he's the only one that didn't try the blue chew. I love it, Riley. So, what are you going to school for?
I go to Maxwell, UGK, in a journalism major.
Okay, what made you pick journalism? A dying art form.
Well, I was business and hated it. I wanted to be gay and write.
Do you have any big goals for the journalism thing?
No, I should have some. But
how old are you?
I'm 21 years old.
21? Wow. What are the 21-year-olds up to nowadays? What are you guys doing for fun?
Like ketamine?
And tell the people that might not know, that are out there in the audience or watching the show, how can you explain ketamine exactly? What goes over in you? What happens in your brain?
You know how horses are pretty crazy? Ketamine calms them down, so I've actually never done ketamine. So,
okay.
You're working at Little Caesars, you know?
Yeah, be convinced. So, what are you, as a 21-year-old, doing for fun out there?
like,
Wow.
I'm bored, yeah.
You're
Boring and bored.
Alright, other than let's dig in here. You're wanting to play the
Guitar.
not going off of what I said as a funny suggestion.
No, I wasn't that funny. It's stopping at that a lot of time. They get you by them, and that's why I'm poor. No, I wish Red Band. Yeah.
is the right time to call them high.
Like you like like one of the whores $3 to whipped cream and throw it in their
Red band people from this is very exciting. A different thing. Guys, what do you think about Riley? Are you garbage?
Where's the actress on? No, I asked the guy backstage front or back, and he said back, and I guess he fucked me. I don't know.
No, it's not that. Like, do you always wear the hair down and wear the hat like that?
No. Sometimes I usually.
The hair is eating your head off. Would you be interested in a black barber that we know? Cut your hair, but I'm pretty sure he'll fuck the living shit out of you. You are the type of tomboy I believe he's looking for.
How the fuck you expect me a pussy with a haircut like that? Sheesh. I'm not all you show you what's up.
I'll fuck him so hard in his ass, he got a pussy now. He grew a fucking pussy, this motherfucker. I made him self-generate a pussy.
This ain't no Little Caesar.
The double bitch. Motherfucking what bitch. Alright.
Seems like a good kid. Seems like a sharp kid. Young like it?
Yeah. What made you come to Austin, Texas?
I just came down, just hit some open mics, just to get on stage, talk to smaller scene.
Yeah.
A lot more opportunity here, just on stage time.
What you been doing a year? You're 21 years old. You're fucking chasing your dream the whole life. It's not doing something like this. And I mean, Mr. Ziegler had an argument with a girl, so congratulations. The set was okay. So here's it. You take that back to notch. Throw it in a college girl's face or something. $3. Alright. You guys having fun out there? Yeah. Hell yeah. Anything can happen. And now we know this young lady. A former Black Hawk helicopter pilot, was a man, and now is a woman. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Joe Ellis, everybody.
My name is Joe, and because we're in Texas, I'm here to tell you all that I am. Don't worry, they took my guns at the door. You're safe for now. I go by Joe, J-O. I used to go by Joe, J-O-E. But like most things in transition, you just cut off the parts you don't like. Yeah. And speaking of guns, I actually do love guns. You know, us trannies are always packing something. And it's hard to conceal carry a Glock when you're hiding a cop. Yeah, and I love my guns so much. You know, I really only came out of the closet to make room for more guns. Because I'm on hormones, people ask me, they say, is it safe if you're on so many guns? And the hormones make me emotional sometimes, like a woman on her period. But not unstable. Like, not so unstable I'd shoot up the Catholic school. Oh, a little dark for the mothership. I asked the priest about that joke, and he said, finish blowing me first. He didn't say that. I transitioned. I'm not a boy anymore. My name's Joe. Thank you.
Joe Ellis, everybody. The second most masculine female we've had on stage tonight. Stunning turn of events. Absolutely incredible. How you doing?
Doing great. How are you?
Fantastic. How long you been on stand-up now, Joe Ellis?
Since June of last year. Not even a year yet.
Amazing. There was parts where it felt like a poem. You rhymed Glock and cock.
I figured you'd like the cock part.
Oh, look at you. Very funny. It's always weird when a chick with a dick is trying to make being gay. Incredible. It boggles my mind sometimes, the shots that people take. It's like the halftime shot at like an NBA game where they're like, all right, the pizza delivery guy's gonna shoot for $10,000, everybody. Just goes in the stands or whatever. Anyway. All right, Joe Ellis, tell us what's new in life. What's going on?
So much, Tony. This show it's changed my life. So Slate did an article about my appearance here last year and it was covered in the UK Observer. I got to open for Ian Lara at Parks Casino, so I did 10 minutes for a national headliner. So much has happened. The list is endless. You know, it's just so many great things. I just want to thank you for the opportunity.
Absolutely.
You know, you've given trans comics more opportunities than I think anyone else.
That's true. That is true. Be sure to remember that next time I get canceled. I have a special coming out soon, and they're going to be coming after me, so I'm going to need you on the front line of defense there.
Trying to protect you.
They are going to come after me. You heard it right here. It's happening soon, a few months away. You guys live in New York City. You have people like this all over the streets. Tell us, the Are You Garbage guys, what do you think about this 7'5" transom?
Yeah, you have a very captivating presence and huge jokes that I can't take my eyes off of. For being honest, I'm married to a lady, and next. I concur with my partner. I mean,
Let's do it.
fucking hot.
I noticed last time you've been on here a little bit more luscious, if you know what I mean. A little more. Yeah.
Red Band?
I've been getting a lot more like black guys in my DMs too. I think that means I'm gaining weight.
Wow. Mr. Stigler's head just exploded in the back.
Hey, tomboy. I found my dream tomboy. I'm gonna take this bitch. I'm gonna eat her. But what the fuck is that? Motherfucker. Alright, but don't put the whole thing in there. Pretty please. Like, I'll play along, but bitch, I'm gonna fall in love with your ass. You with the whole motherfucker. Alright.
Well, I have been working out to try to lose some weight because you know it's important for trans women to stay fit because they have to keep stealing the trophies.
I'm gonna have to rewind that part one. Amazing. So, Joe, who have you been hooking up? What is your type of person?
Well, I've dated a lot of men in Austin, and most recently started dating a lovely woman here.
Okay. Really? So, yeah, I'm with you on that, Rick. We almost jinxed on Ridley's there.
Yeah, you can call it pansexual. I call it I take it asexual.
Right, but what does she call it? Like, what happened to her, you think? What type of trauma happened to her where she's like, I need a dick, not a dildo, but I want the delivery of a woman, but the breast of a man? Like, what exactly has to molest you? You the busted nut with you.
Maybe it was a trans person.
Maybe.
It's my favorite category of porn, though. A trans woman fucking a regular woman. It's way better than looking at a guy did.
This is true.
You can just see two sets of tits.
Exactly.
It's true. Bonus tits.
She says I'm the best of both worlds, though.
Amazing.
I can still open jars, you know, I'm emotionally available.
Amazing. I think this is going to last all the way until the inevitable murder-suicide that takes place. Joe Ellis has the best sense of humor, and you know, you talked about me giving opportunities, but it's amazing. I think you're doing a lot for the trans community by getting roasted, trying to fire back. It's like amazing to see you're a real fucking Texas tranny. So
I just moved here.
Congratulations. I love it. Amazing. Joe Ellis, everybody.
Oh, thank you so much. Fantastic.
I gotta tell you, I have gotten a word. I don't even know if it was Joe Ellis everyone. I can't believe the news that I've gotten. I'm really hoping the group is improvised, and obviously all my friends and the best comedians in the world know that they can always pop in, pop out, goof around, this and that, anytime. And I've gotten a word that one of our friends that has been on a global vacation for what I believe in my head is 6 months or something like that, traveling the fucking world this year. He is one of the great comedians in the show's history, one of the great disruptors, one of the real troublemakers. Ladies and gentlemen, if it's real, and I hope it is, I hope it's not a prank, make some fucking noise for Ari Shaffir, everybody.
mistaken sense of humor in a way. Hey, how's everybody doing? It's very hot for me. Thanks. I haven't been around stand-up or anything for about 8 months. A little bit nervous. I was traveling through Latin America. I guess I'll tell you an observation I had in Latin America. I don't know. The hardest thing about fucking a street dog is gaining its trust. Because sure, anyone can fuck a street dog, but how many people can get it to come back again tomorrow? In South America, a lot of those kind of fucking hams, I'll be honest with you. And it was difficult to break the news to them that most of us, they are, and I'm generally, there was an earthquake, and people like, tell us, because we don't want them. I'm like, no one. You guys are not pushing it good, to be honest. I went all over that land. I skipped respect for Tony.
Amazing surprise this is. Holy shit.
You were one of the last people on before I left.
This is fucking awesome. Welcome back. Any of us. I love us. You're always full of surprises. Your dick is in your pants. This is incredible.
Yeah.
You're a changed man.
No, actually, I was watching it up before I tried to tuck it, but it wouldn't stay. I wasn't coming out with it tucked. It just wouldn't stay. I apologize.
You do a podcast all about traveling, going around the world, and I mean, where did you go? In some of the ones
out to El Salvador, Guatemala.
Were you like driving? Did you rent a car?
Buses, like hanging out with poor people. I'll tell you one thing I observed that's different now that I noticed down back in Austin. At least homeless people in this country have the decency to be ashamed about it. This guy is sort of lounging.
Yeah.
I saw a dude out there asleep on his stomach. What a leisurely way to be a problem for the world. I mean, I guess it's good for your back, but there is no give on the concrete.
It is incredible. There is a part of 6th Street where if you're walking from this side of 6th Street west, there's a part where there's a ventilation system that kicks up hot air, and multiple people lie down next to each other on this one spot. It's very, very on top of a crate, and there's people just flying by on bird scooters and shit, like almost hitting a drunk. It's incredible to see.
Jump among the birds.
Yeah. Big points. Jump over people on a bird scooter. Multiple. Now you're back. What made you come back now?
I missed you, Tony.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a new storytelling show that's coming out. And you're familiar with my
Yes.
This is say the name.
Right. This is not happening.
Oh, yeah. I'm familiar with it.
Yeah.
Anyways, coming back, guess who's on it? Skip. Tony Hinchcliffe.
I'm on it. It is true.
He's on an episode with Big J. Okerson, Ali Sadiq, and Steph Tola called 4 Stories About Trying to Come. And it's available right now.
Where's it available at?
YMHstudios.com.
I love it.
Direct to the people. Fuck YouTube. Fuck Netflix.
That's right. Okay. I mean, we like YouTube and Netflix.
I apologize. Stop in the show. Sorry. Take that
Just a
out.
reminder of how you like YouTube and Netflix. We're gonna bleep that.
Fuck HBO. Fuck Showtime.
Yeah. Well, this is so exciting. You gonna hang out? We
I heard there's free drinks, so I'll fucking hang if there's free drink.
There are free drinks for you, Ari.
There's a toilet upstairs. I can flush toilet paper in and brush my teeth with sink water. I'm fucking in.
I love it. Let's fucking party. Thanks for the great Art Shafir, ladies and gentlemen. What an unbelievable treat. One of the best comedians in the world. His specials are on Netflix. Let's have some drinks. Yeah. Let's get another chair up here, and the great Art Shafir is going to join us tonight. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's do the squeeze, baby. Come on, slide down. Bring that all the way. Perfect. Keep sliding, keep sliding.
Do not make any like this to me again.
Don't give me that fucking shit. I'm all 70 pounds that you would go, you fucking scumbag. Actually, he pulls this scoop shit. This motherfucker called me 2 days ago, begging me to find my place to live.
Hello, Heidi. I'll tell you, now that I'm close to it, I know there's a homeless guy sleeping on his belly, but I'm thinking about sleeping on this belly tonight. Look at this fucking Tempur-Pedic right here.
Hey, sleep. You're on a ball, Shaffer.
I like your back. I love it. One more time for Ari Shafir, ladies and gentlemen. Joining the party, all here on Film Zone, something so spontaneous and fun happen on a rant. We're gonna watch a fucking poll, ladies and gentlemen. His name is Chad Smith. 60 seconds uninterrupted. Make some noise for Chad, everybody.
You guys don't know where Moscow is? That's where Chicago sends all the prisoners. That's right. Thing about turning and seeing that doctor visiting that bat cave every year, right? Some of the guys know about that, right? Fun facts about me, right? I learned the birds and bees growing up. My uncle gave me, and I went backwards from Bill Cosby. That one takes a little bit to sink in. Did you stand up in prison, or was he the chocolate pudding? That's right. Fun fact on me is work insurance. There we go.
Chad,
First time on the show.
awesome. When you say that one takes a little bit to sink in, when exactly expect that to happen? Is there a week or a month coming up?
2 to 3 business days.
We're gonna be out there living our lives, and all of a sudden, just like, and how long have you been doing?
I'm doing stand-up. This is 2.5 years.
Years, all of it nosh-kosh.
Mixture between Bark Entertainment, which is Cafe, and then
What?
so all the way across to Wisconsin. So everywhere from Milwaukee up until Green Bay.
Got it. I hate this guy.
He has off-duty cop vibe for sure. I don't know why. I just go like, let me see your license, just prick. Gosh. There's not that much out there. It's plain.
Bunch of the accent.
When you're from the Midwest, you get a donut. So I do a donut, and then in the airport, you guys laugh at me instead of bag.
So we should make that thing.
Anyone's ever laughed at you. These two kids, I don't like this guy. He's up to something.
It takes a little bit to sink in. No count about you. He may be the funniest person in the show's history. We just don't know because it's on a delayed release.
I'm gonna get home, but
We all just died tonight. He killed.
I feel like we're all high in a car and he just pulled us over. You guys been drinking tonight? What you get tough guys? No bad dogs, man. Say that joke again.
Yeah, do it one more time. The one that takes a while to sing.
All right, so it's spelled out this way, so I never learned to the beats. My uncle became Playboy, and I learned how to count backwards from Bill Cosby. I don't get it. Your uncle drugged you and raped you. What? Is that the joke? He'll always come backwards when he gave the date rape drug. So did he rape you? You're saying Cosby raped you? He gave me a Playboy. Bill Cosby talked. Yes.
What? But it seems like Cosby's raping you in this joke, no?
No! Wait, so you weren't raped by your uncle? No! Bill Cosby. Damn it! Have you ever even met Bill Cosby, dude? No, I've never seen a Playboy. Yeah, I have.
How did Bill Cosby teach you how to count backwards then?
Well, once 4 years growing up.
Count backwards on TV? Yeah, was there an
So you
episode?
say it just like that. It doesn't make sense, but you say it so confidently. I don't like this fucking guy. And he's fucking onto something. Before he walks in at the same time, there's something fucking going on here. I don't know. You're with this dude? What, man?
Ari brought his travel agent with him.
Sorry, big man. He's like, dude, just go out and be the most unfunny dude in the world. Now, who wants 2 tickets to Paraguay? Show me,
2 tickets to Paraguay. I've got.
Did I give this guy a compliment?
Yes.
I was like, meow, how many? He was like, and then I also, all right, I'm done.
Yeah. Luckily, that's how I felt when I heard the meow too.
I know I'm going to finish the bit about being honest with this.
Yeah, go ahead. Do that bit that got cut off. This might be. He may have saved all of his power.
It might redeem you.
Coming in with a bedazzled shirt. He's very excited. This guy.
All right, so this is a fresh bit, and we're going to do insurance during the week. And the joke was, I called the client up during the day, and she said I was too early. She still had her CPAP machine on. As a CPAP wearer, I'm offended.
Guessing that one's gonna take a little bit too.
It's a French one. It's a while. It's a French one. In the beginning, it's a French one. It's a while.
I'm kind of wanting to get raped by Bill Cosby now.
Yeah. So when you say that you learned how to count backwards from Bill, are you saying that like it's just made up? It's just a joke. There's no episode. There's nothing. Sorry, it's part of the Birds and the Bees.
It's part of the Birds and Bees. All right, so when we write jokes at our club, we want to make sure it relates to people like my age. Wait, and why are you explaining joke writing to them?
Yeah. Who's the we?
Hey, look the joke off when we're writing jokes? That you guys clearly don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Let me explain it to you, because I'm in the insurance sale.
Well, yeah.
Hey, guys, sit there.
Well, he's on a different level than us, dude. This is Wisconsin. You know, there's these Austin, New York, LA arguments, but we are missing the boat here. We know that the real fun is the late release that's been coming. It is
Park Entertainment. Skyline Comedy Club. There you go.
Oh,
Skyline Comedy Club, Park Entertainment.
hell yeah. Okay, well, Chad, can you give us one interesting fun fact about your life before I get you out of here?
All right, cool. So I turned 40 on Wednesday.
Okay, we know about that. You mentioned that. The first thing that you actually mentioned was that it was your birthday. Now we're finding out that you lied. And that it was actually 5 days ago. Which is, I mean...
2 more days.
Oh, you turn it on Wednesday.
This one.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. So if some of you guys do not know, I'm an ultra runner, so I run 50 Ks and above. I really hate them.
Oh, fuck yourself.
He's on a roll over there.
Let's bring back the Little Caesars guy.
Let's get some pizza, get some pussy up here.
Chad, you did your best. Yeah, you did the best Oshkosh set. We're waiting for the release. We're waiting for it to sink in. Thank you so much. There goes Chad Smith, everybody. You know, on an episode in my goodness, Heidi, relatable. She goes, perfect. All right. On an episode in which we've been graced with the return of, oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, it's Johnny Football, Johnny Manziel.
What a pleasure. This has been a long time coming. I don't know about you guys, but I like the guy from Oshkosh. You've taught me a lot when I've been in Austin about, friendship. Me and you have a good relationship. I run into the boys every show I come to. We have good vibes. I'm sitting up here today watching for about 20 to 30th time. You forget about some of your boys, You've taught me about loyalty, all this. I got a guy that I go eat crawfish with yesterday with you, like we do on occasion. Smoke a couple cigs, hang out, meet the boys. How do you leave Holly motherfucking Shore?
Oh my God. Oh my Johnny Manziel, Pauly Shore, ladies and gentlemen.
No, I didn't want to do it this time. I just wanted to fucking watch the show, dude. I didn't want you to bring me into this shit.
Sometimes duty calls, my friend, duty calls.
Jury. Makes it like the Royal Rumble.
It's just, I've been texting you. I haven't been on since 3 months ago with Roseanne. Quit Young Tips. The Israeli bombing Iran. I'm sure you're happy about that. Fucking cocksucker. I'm surprised you have.
They would shoot at chats. Oh, I'm turning 40 in a few days. I don't know how I got here.
So did you change your number?
No.
Because why are you fucking texting me back, dude? No, but for real, dude, you're worse than fucking Bobby Lee, dude. Wow.
I know how you thought he must have changed his number.
It's not for how long have I known Tony for? For a long, and beautiful. And I don't know what happened, dude. You know what I mean? Why do I sit back during New Year's Eve and you tell him I might jump on this motherfucker, dude. You fucking tell him.
When you move to Austin and you get this cool and your network expands, he starts getting a big head. You go to Netflix, we're selling out Madison Square Garden. We're doing all of that. It gets to your head. It's like, who do I prioritize first?
What does he put on the fucking New Year's?
You're at the bottom of the totem pole right now, my friend. That's what it's looking like. I think you need to stand up for yourself.
Well, you say it, because you said it, and that wants to make me fucking come down here.
Tony, give him more shit. You better bro.
No, Chinese, listen to me. You have fucking Carrot Top and Rob Schneider. That's the fuck fucking clothes as your fucking golden ticket.
They were the co-guests of the year. Yeah, they were both the guests
Yeah,
of
but
the
they
year.
weren't in fucking Biodome, bro. They were in a fucking Goofy movie, bro. They were thinking sour on the fucking cheese cup. Don't give a fuck about those guys. Stop fucking kissing their ass.
Molly fucking Shorely. Sing age family. Garbage pot. Incredible.
That's just for big confidence. Am I on two now? It used to be. I'm lucky I'm alive. Give me a fucking break, okay? I can pay my rent, okay? That's also, I did it because, you know, if you like this, you should do it. I'll get you just for men at Walgreens, bro.
Walgreens?
I'll get you hooked up at Walgreens if you want, buddy. But it'll grow back out great. It'll be good again. Then we can go, Nakira again. Anyways, no, I'm just kidding. It's cool you can have those guys on. But I'd like to be on your next Netflix show so I can do Richard Simmons movie. Please.
Well, I mean, we are doing a Kill Tony WrestleMania crossover episode for Netflix in Las Vegas. It airs on April 20th. You want to do a spot there?
If you will have me, that'll be fantastic. Can my friend Johnny come?
Yeah, Johnny can come. Johnny. I fucking love it. I don't know what that third ingredient in the Blue Chew Gold is, but it's bumping right now because I'm pretty sure Johnny Football and Holy Short walked out on my show. Fucking love.
No, I love Carrot Top. I love Rob. We're just having fun. We're having a good time. You know, fuck it, right?
Absolutely. That's what I did. I dust off the old dusties. Chinese.
I like the garbage guys. These guys are awesome too.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know if I call them that. They're not Puerto Rican. It's the Are You Garbage guys.
Are you garbage guys? Thank you, Holmes.
How about a hand for the great Pauly Shore and the great Johnny himself? I had no idea they were coming out tonight. How exciting is this? Oh man, I'm gonna get blackout drunk tonight. Anytime Manziel's around, we fucking shoot shots of tequila and roll dice all night. Oh, he's the best.
The funniest thing was watching that 23-year-old girl when you said Johnny Football, and she's like, I don't know like this. And then I didn't think that look of baffling could get topped, but then when you come out of a 98-year-old Pauly Shore,
This is like fucking Kill Tony Mandolin. What the fuck is going on? Right, dude? You can't fucking with Pauly. I just have to beat up Pauly Shore. I'm gonna have to hook this old guy up, and I love fucking Biodome.
I love it. The 23-year-old's like, is that Matt Ray's grandfather?
is that the last remaining Golden Girl? Oh my god, it's Estelle Getty.
Dude, we traveled down the road with a Golden Girls, bro. What's up with you? A chance and not me. Little spoiled baby. Little spoiled baby. Can I be on the Netflix episode, bro? Dude, if I could rewind 19 years and show you me arriving to the Comedy Store and the feeling that you feel the first time Pauly fucking Shore like walks out of the door or something, and you're like, oh shit. And now 19 years of grinding, rolling 7 days a week, dream, nightmare, passion of your career. And here's Pauly going, dude, when you gonna give me a shot, bro? Dude, can you hook it up, dude? What the fuck, buddy? Let's be pals, man. Literally, never let me open for him on the road. I was starving my first years. Literally sleeping in my car behind the Comedy Store. He's like, dude, wake up. Time to get like, Polly, at 8 a.m., please. I went to bed at 5. Let me sleep.
I love how you've got 100 people on the show. He only called out Rob Schneider and Carrot Top.
It's true.
That's who he thinks are the least talented ones you've had.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm better than those shits.
Yeah. I love it. It's like going up to 13. Like, dude, it's an collection, dude. It's just dancing at the time. Dude, you need a real star other than biozones.
Hey, Glorious Bastards, man. Wow, this is Chris Swamp's guy. What's the deal, bro?
We have nothing but momentum. It's insanity. Before we get to another golden ticket winner, let's knock out one more bucket pull here. Ladies and gentlemen, this looks like a new name. Make some noise for Trinity. Meyer, everybody. Trinity.
Hello. Yes. Okay, my name is Trinity. I was named after the movie The Matrix. Have we seen it? Yeah. In that movie, Trinity kind of serves as Neo's salvation. She's like a foil to God. And I'm just sick and tired of being seen as Ben's salvation. So like last year, I was proposed to 3 times. And I am from Texas, so I want to know what it is about me that says come and take it. Because I'm going to show you if I can come and take it. Alright? Oh, man. I canceled the date for this. I'll have you know. And I went down by the docks, and now I got some seawater on me, and I smell like fish. What the fuck is new? I don't know. Alright. I'm curious as to what the time is, and I'm nervous, and so I want to say my name again and end it here as, I used to introduce myself as the Father, the Son, and the Holy, and you can guess why. Self-care looks like a lot of different things, and I was confronted with an erect penis. I didn't know what to do with it, so I grabbed a hold of it, and I went, pressing on this foot like a clutch. My dad taught me how to drive a dick.
Hey, Trinity. Let's slow it down here.
We're done.
Hi, Trinity. How are you?
How are you? I'm good. I'm stupendous.
Okay. How long have you been on stand-up?
Since July, it's half a year.
Okay. You're from Texas?
I'm to Austin in January, but I'm from the 956. I know I sound like I'm from a different town.
Let the people know exactly what the 956 is.
Do you know where like McAllen, Edinburgh,
Brownsville works.
Brownsville? Hey, okay, okay. Alright.
What do you want, Trinity? What's going on? You have medicine?
Unmedicated currently.
Yeah, what? Can you rattle it off for us?
I'm supposed to be on Lexapro with Vyvanse.
You're supposed to be. What are you on?
Not that.
Okay, what are you on?
Just nothing.
Nothing
At the moment.
When you say you're supposed to be on Lexapro and Vyvanse,
I know. I played Kill Tony Roulette, so this really is a special night. I didn't do anything and I got picked. I know. So.
Alright, D-Man is really making a spectacle with him leaving right now. I've never seen you face forward that long. We know, we don't like her that much either, D. It's okay.
He's back because he got pulled by the last chick.
It is true. This is what a feminine female comedian is like, everybody, for those of you who are waiting. Again, you just confused two of the dumb bitches in the room. They're like, represent! She's bomb. Through the interview, so. Anyway, Trinity. So what made you want to start? Okay, we're just.
Yeah, I got arrested and so I said, "Else am I gonna do?"
Hold on. It was a felony amount of weed that you had.
Yeah, it was. Seriously, I pen. Everybody in the crowd fucking has one. Steve.
Fucking big 5'6". It's a felony to have a weed pen.
I was in East Texas when they stopped me.
I go to my grocery store, we're gonna have a joint in my car. It's right outside of Travis.
County it was.
Whoa. Man. I'm confused.
No, it's fine.
Did you really get proposed to 3 times
Last year.
last year? How guy?
No one just wouldn't take no for an answer.
Yeah.
3 times in a row. Maybe you didn't hear what I just said. Will you? Okay, hold on. I'll go down to one knee. I'll try once more. You have nothing and I'll have a job. Will you fucking marry me?
Did he ask you 3 different times, or did your 3 personalities just hear the same question at once?
It was 3 different guys, all in. One was the end of a relationship in 22, 4 moving in 25, then a fling, then some random, and now I'm a comic.
You are, huh? Trinity Altemeyer, very interesting. What do you? You're not doing stand-up. What do you do for work? How do you make money?
I oversee political organizing in like 3 different key states.
No, guys, I'm in Austin.
Sorry, January 6th.
But we had to.
What party? Who has you working for them? I gotta know. Is this why the Democrats are winning Texas elections all of a sudden? What's happening? What are you doing out there exactly? Who are you overseeing for?
Right now we're working on affordable housing. And like,
Well, looks like that's never gonna happen, everybody. It's time to get to work and start saving up for a house. Sorry. Okay, what else? I can't wait to hear your platform. Other than affordable housing, what else are you working on? What are your goals politically?
honestly, it's a nonpartisan nonprofit, so we'll support anybody. We'll register anybody to vote. We don't give a shit what you think, what you do. We just want to get people like support and shit.
People just apply. Oh, that sounds good, actually. Those buddy, I fucking love. Fucking retire. If this is I'm completely retarded. Anybody.
It's not like it's so we'll have like different politics work and
Episode of Little. I've learned a lot here with Trinity.
thank you.
That's a very funny phrase.
Thank you.
We gotta bring that back. No laugh is ever derived from little do you know.
What did you say, Ari?
You gotta bring that back in stand-up. Folks, these are, ladies and gentlemen, little did you know.
Little did you know, today's my birthday, actually Wednesday. Little did you know that it takes a little bit for that one to sink in.
You know, in Latin America, there's a lot of street dogs. You know, you can fuck them.
How are you working on?
Trinity landed like a pro, like a Liza pro.
Well,
Wow. Right, Trinity. I'm gonna put the right in front of you so you can catch it. There you go.
want it.
If you had your by dance, you would have caught that thing.
And you're so correct.
What?
I caught that. You're correct.
Yeah. Did you guys find that little joke with this guy with the shady haircut pocketed already?
So unpredictable.
Get it? Here's another one. There you go. There you go.
Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, there she goes. Trinity Altemeyer, ladies and gentlemen. Trinity. All right. Now we get to go to this. Okay. All right. Heidi working the overtime tonight. We got a well-hydrated panel tonight. Heidi's the best. Make sure you follow her, Heidi Regina. No doubt about it. We have a golden ticket winner, everybody, who, and this is his first time cashing in. He blew our fucking minds. A veteran of comedy from the country of Turkey, doing a brand new minute, his first time cashing in his golden ticket. Make some noise for everybody.
Can I please be on my Trinity old alcohol or medication? After that, I know her, so I'm like, oh, please suck. I don't give a fuck about your character. Anyway, but now calmly. So, I'm 33. I've never gotten close to marriage. I can pay you when I say this. I have to look at the map. I've never gotten close to marriage. You guys can act surprised, by the way. I bought a new fucking shirt for this. Okay. I'm surprised. The reason is I'm a struggling comic and I really don't want to settle for someone who would settle for me. You know, anybody who looks at me and says, yeah, I'll waste my best 8 years on him, I'm like, I don't want someone with bad judgment. You know? Thank you guys.
Very funny joke. Turkey tree?
Turkey tree?
Turkey tree.
Turkey tree, yeah, 33.
There you go, hell yeah.
I'm actually from Connecticut. I just do this accent. You know?
Amazing. Ari, this is exciting for you to be next to the guy that we placed. We thought you were coming back. But a long time ago, out there, the text to green. I'm like,
I love you, by the way. If you want, I can touch your head and you can go to my country and they'll plug your hair. But I am 100% thinking about that.
What is going on with Senate taking forward?
What? Are you gonna announce it instead of taking four? It's over.
Timor, where did you get that new shirt from exactly?
I got it from places.
I just asked you a question. You're allowed to say whatever you want.
Okay, Leopard's Lounge. It's a vintage place.
Okay.
I can buy new clothes too. I just like vintage. You're looking at me like, I like it when somebody already sweated it.
Turkish of you.
Yes. Yeah.
The joke is fantastic. Tell us more about how life has changed since what's going on in life in Texas.
Well, Texas is amazing, first of all. I've been getting a lot of opportunities. In general, because I'm Turkish, it's not always happy. Like, 90% of my country is very like, yay, flags and all that. 10% of my country think I'm a traitor. And 4 people think I work for Israel.
Well, yeah, that's going to happen a lot. Anytime anybody does good or bad at anything, if you make it,
get a screenshot of that and send it back to Instagram.
It's just a thing now. The world is on to the Israelis because of the internet. So if anybody does anything if anybody does anything really great, like making it in show business, they assume you're working with the Israelis. And if you assassinate anybody or do anything really bad, they assume you're with the Israelis.
Well, that being said, if you look at my tax returns of last year, like, I think they're short-changing me a little bit on that.
Well, they own for that. Short-changing real. That's the first thing they do. What do you think is the most Jewish thing about you, if you had to guess?
Oh, good question, Tom. Oh, wow. I am thinking of the answer that will get me in least trouble.
Don't worry about trouble. You're okay. You're next to R.H. Shafir. He's there so
you touch me, I touch you, we got each other.
Just gave him a high five, or is he calls it a high 3.5?
High five. I think I like women who are mean. I think that's the most Jewish thing about me.
Is that a Jewish thing, Ari? Women that are mean?
Well, the last bitch was. Just flayed me for no reason at the end. Fucking whore, go on yourself.
What are the Turks known for? What are some of their stereotypes?
Oh man.
It's okay. You can't look at every answer like you're scared to death of someone assassinating you.
I'm acting like I'm doing that. I'm actually thinking of the funniest thing. I don't give a fuck. I'll say whatever. I'm in America now.
That's right. long time. Everybody and anybody literally were friends
Do
with.
you have any connections with the government? Yeah, I know the one in charge.
It's the most bizarre thing. We're friends with the entire administration. And really, he has given me in principle. I swear to God, this is true. For us to help him. What's exciting is that, much like you coming out surprising us, his plan is to surprise us with this citizenship. That hopefully fucking happen, because if it doesn't happen soon, they're literally going to ship him back to Estonia. He's going to be one of the deported people ever.
You're gonna announce his name and someone just go out and say he's not coming. But over here, support. Like I gotta say that first time because I'm very supportive. But I got my first
Comedy news.
I got personal news, but now comedy news. Some big pics too, but I didn't press them.
How do you know they were dick pics if you didn't press them?
It's because I saw skin color and black hairy thing, and I said this is a thing.
I'm going to go to stereotypes of Turkish people. What are they known for over there?
We're known for eating everything except pork. But every part of a cow, large intestine, testicles. Well, actually, my father liked testicles a lot with eggs, but
Really?
yeah, just my father. Huh?
Nuts and eggs?
Yeah, basically nuts and eggs. We call them life eggs.
Does it give you energy or something? What is the purpose?
It actually has absolutely no nutritional value. It's a psychological thing. You're eating the cum of ball, but now I have power. Have you eaten balls?
Yeah, but not for cows.
Well, come visit you. You're a legend over there. I'll make you any eggs you want.
I got a stereotype of Turkey. I don't listen. I lived in LA for a long time, so it's a separate race of view, but I hate Armenians.
Is this true?
Moving on.
You're afraid to tackle this subject too? Do you have a dislike for Armenians?
No, I love everybody in our region. I grew up in the Armenia town of Turkey.
Morgan's been famous for 3 weeks and he's most afraid of getting pulled out of anybody. It's funny as shit.
But what
Love every with Trinity. Amira, we do a non-profit. With a non-profit, we do policy.
After I lived in America for a while, all the things I love about both people are Greeks, a lot of Turks don't like things too bad. I just touring over there. You guys are ruining me, dude.
Amazing work. What do you think is the most American thing about you? Other than the flying as a shirt.
I just realized that's actually 100% true. I forgot that existed.
Accidentally click on picture sent to me a trend flag. I said, want that in shirt.
Most American coffee, I get and I had no connect said, this is mine. I think that's the most.
Let's go. I love that. Good to see more, ladies and gentlemen, with his first spot interviews. To anybody, it can happen at any point, any time. There's some diehard Heidi fans in the room. They're going ballistic for Heidi tonight. Is everybody on Bleach tonight? All right. Your next looking poll, ladies and gentlemen, goes by the name of Nate Hong Kong.
I was born and raised in Hong Kong, but I got a big dick, so you can just call me Caucasian. There we go. I have lots of Chinese friends as a result. Or just the one. I can't tell. Yeah. I actually, I failed my driver's license in Hong Kong. You know how fucking bad you have to be at driving for a Chinese guy sitting next to you, shit scared, to be like, well, I don't know. In car, you are all handsome. Like now, because what are you doing? You call my family a fool?
Wild choices. They don't even understand that.
So I did my first set, I think, when I was like 18. I'm 20 now. Yeah, and I did my first set at Takeout. Yeah, like a long time ago. But, yeah.
So you lived over there?
Yeah, I was born and raised there, and then I spent like a year in 2019, and then like 2013 and 2019, and now like a part of that. How'd you doing that?
The same as every protesting group of all time. All time. Never a victory for the people out on the streets whining about anything.
Yeah, we did very poorly.
No, Gary Chu and Jimmy Chan.
Tommy Wong. I got this. One here, that, the other. When did you come to America, Dave?
Weeks ago.
7 weeks.
I signed my lease on 6th Street today, so yeah. First time ever in the United States.
See, Hong Kong, Austin, Texas.
No, I got stuck during the COVID lockdown in Australia, and that made me want to blow my fucking brains out. Yeah, that was brutal. That was like 2 years long.
Maybe that must suck.
Yeah,
4 years ago, man.
Yeah, it kind of just. Yeah.
You ever think that you would spread that around?
I was, yes. The answer is yes. Because I told everybody when I was there, like, I've just come from Hong Kong. And they were like, right.
Yeah. So you've been in Australia for 4 years.
Yeah, more or less. And then back to HK for a minute.
HK. I love
There we go, there.
fluently, I'm guessing.
I speak like conversational Kansas. I'm not very good. First language I don't comprehend.
Can you give us an example of a sentence? Also, I guess we all speak Cantonese.
Yeah.
Can you enunciate that?
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah.
Tracy, I don't trust this. It's like he's from Dublin. He's like, I'm from Ontario.
That's a good point. I wouldn't trust me either. I think my mom was a spy. I'm almost certain that my mom was American.
What makes you?
While she was pregnant.
What makes you think?
And then it said spy.
Oh, your mom's definitely a spy. That's terrible. I don't think you should have brought that up on one of the biggest shows in the world.
Yeah, sorry, Mom. Love you.
So we fingernails fall out like this week.
Also, what a horrible
people's minds.
And then the unofficial State Department of Taiwan.
And your dad hides Lucky Charms.
What have you been doing for work your whole life?
Worked in hospitality and
Saved up money and moved to Austin,
I
Texas.
lived with my parents. Yes.
And what's your plan here in Austin? How are you going to make money here?
Yeah, I mean, I have an extensive hospitality background.
You're looking for work.
Yeah.
Back. What do you are? Okay.
You really made hospitality?
Actually, it's funny, like it's easy to call people local, like Japanese people, a lot of like turnip head. It's like a very niche slur.
My favorite slur of all time comes from that. Other all other Chinese except for people in Taiwan.
China too. Yeah, there'd be nothing left.
Oh. 90s Jewish small penis super remix.
Yeah. That's actually such a that's a dirty line though. That's a dirty line. Chinese guys, they have pictures. I've seen you.
Is that true?
Yeah, I grew up going to gym class and stuff. Like, it's not like they catch a lot of shit, but it's not.
I just found out that you have a small penis. I'm pretty sure you just take a little bit for that to sink in on Hong Kong. Yeah. This guy's ooh, Mendigo.
That's so funny.
Alright. Well, I like your style, man. Welcome to Austin, Texas. Here's a big joke book coming at you. Bing Bong. There you go. Bing Bong is a travel agency. Fun facts for you. Bing Bong. Billy, that's a name. Let's rock out Billy together.
I go by Rocky on Millie. The first question actually is what race am I? I like to represent for half black, half German. I'm saying, no, we all anyhow, we're guys. NBA players, both. I was playing on stripping for that. I was playing on stripping when I got out here. So I'm a strip. You got me? We fucking with you said, Austin? Fucking with you said? I got caught on the ramble. Came here, this ain't the first time this bitch got wet. First time.
Tony D. Pop Star should die in the bathtub. Second of all, what race you are?
Even D-Madness knows the answer.
That motherfucker
German in you.
Shit. You really have German? German.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Now, Dad, so I assume he's black.
Imagine how black he must be. The dominant genes of your black father. I mean, absolutely incredible rock out, Millie.
What am I?
You look Jewish.
Yeah, you got it. He said you look Jewish. That's a German in you. That's a German in himself.
By the way, let me
Black and him respects me not. Hell yeah, I never did. Fuck no. Do your job, bitch.
Checks out.
yeah, I'll mention again, your dad has dominant genes. What's amazing is you're half German, and meanwhile, we had a black guy on earlier named the Mr. Ziegler, and he wasn't half German. His last name's Ziegler. What's up with the black German thing? Do you have an answer for that?
Fuck no.
Where are you people coming from?
He said he doesn't know his dad.
Shit.
Wow, you might be Mr. Ziegler's son.
Have you ever put your dick fully inside lighting? Or only a little bit?
It make it go crazy.
Like what?
Have you put your whole time? What the fuck's going on? I'm just looking into this guy like I'm on his show.
It's incredible. This is an
Well,
amazing.
you were born in Germany. Fuck no, I was born in New Jersey.
Oh shit. That is.
Fuck New Jersey.
Wow. All right, he's turning on the crowd, ladies and gentlemen. He's making a heel turn here. Oh, he wants more of the news. It's okay.
I love it.
We're gonna keep. Oh, he got that painted outside of the alleyway. Got it down. Guy was sleeping on it. He woke up and painted on his jacket. One very cotton glove. That is. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Toronto, Michael Jackson glove with the Whitney Houston shirt. All he dies soon. Amazing. Where is this interview at? Whole Foods. Oh yeah. What do you want to do at Whole Foods?
The seafood department.
Okay, well, you already smell like that, so I'm kidding. Millie, what's your living situation? You move here full
Yeah,
time?
I came here on New Year's.
Okay, you have your own apartment?
Homeless shelter on 7th Street.
Okay, so you're home.
Yeah, I'm living there early.
Yeah, you're doing great for home. Most home people don't have gloves. The only bad news is they're both for your right. So that left hand, frostbite. Old frostbite Millie over here. So, oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my God. We had Uncle Laser. We've never had Cousin Laser before. Incredible. Wow, this guy's just brother Laser. Yeah. Of many talents. Well, he's pulling something else up. Millie, so, how long have you been homeless for?
Since New Year's. I came here New Year's Day. And I sat outside the comedy mothership that whole day.
Okay.
I got to shelter on the 12th.
Okay.
So 12 days. 12 days homeless.
12 days on that. What were you doing in New Jersey here?
I went to New York when I was 13, when I was grocery store manager.
Okay, you managed a grocery store in New York City.
Nah, I managed a department.
What department?
The department.
Oh, now you're looking to make the jump in seafood. Big jump.
Seafood department.
Big dream. Hell yeah, Millie. What else about you? What do you do for fun?
See, I like to draw. I got this little cartoon I'm working on called Dope Cone. It's gonna be out soon.
Oh, what?
Dope Cone. L-P-E-C-O-N-E.
What's it about? What's the
It's a cartoon, and it's it got some deeper meaning into it, but it's really just funny.
Where can people find it at?
Check my Instagram out at Rothschild Millie.
Millie, M-I-L-L-Y, everybody. There he goes, Rothschild Millie. Yeah, you will need it, or you can read it. That's actually a great point. Is Millie already gone? Is Millie already gone? Let's see if he's right there real quick. Send him back out real quick. Great question. I just wanted to tell him. Yeah, that's a great point. Real quick, Millie's still here. Is Millie coming back? Oh, Millie, real quick, just one question. Just send him out, send him. Millie, can he bring up a great point? What are you wearing to that interview tomorrow? What are you wearing to your show?
Fucking suit and tie.
You have a suit and tie? There you go. All right. Good luck. We're gonna put in at the Whole Foods. Fifth Street at the freeway. There you go. Secret department. All right, we're having fun here tonight. Just had to make sure. Last fucking hole tonight. Make some noise for Alex Hurtline, everybody. Alex Hurtline.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm starting to think all Mexicans are Thunder fans. Because whenever I ask for a favor, they're always, hey, see? This is a great time until I got kicked out. Fucking security guard, that cop pulling a Buzz Lightyear right now. Thank you. Let's see here. Everybody hears the height of snow, but never the girth. Oh, thank God, dude. Thank you very much.
Great fucking set, Alex. What first time on the show?
Second.
You've been on this show before. I remember now that I see that crazy birthmark.
Oh, yeah.
There. That thing.
Like, he's got a black eye, he's got a black eye.
So fuck out Millie, too. When he came out, he's got a black eye, a black forehead. So what's up with this guy? All right. Come back. When was the last time you were on the show?
It was in July. Greg Vaughn, and I had a generational fuck up. Like, I did jokes about my birthmark, but I wore a bucket hat. Nobody could see what I was talking about. And like, hard as fuck.
Well, tonight, fucking amazing. Everybody got what the fuck you were saying. It was well written. It was well edited. Everything was tight and strong and fucking smart and funny. I was wondering where you were going with that OKC joke. Incredible. The act out, the whole thing, amazing stuff.
So do the fucking bird.
Yeah.
Hey, let this be a lesson to all these wheelchair cowards. That every obstacle is just a hurdle that some of you can leap over.
She's fucking
Holy shit.
Oh my god. So Alex, that's amazing. It's great that you learned that lesson on the birthmark and the hat and everything. Crazy stuff like that happens. What else has been going on in your life? Remind us, how old are you?
I'm 24.
24. What do you do for work?
I'm a barista at Dutch Bros now.
Okay. Fuck yeah, crushing it.
Oh yeah. Barista's a reach for Dutch Bros, but okay. True, yeah. It's great coffee. Yeah. I put shit in the cup and I'm like, here. Yeah, dude.
Everybody looks like you got a handshake at Interstellar.
Has anybody ever ordered at that place? Do you know what that is?
That's a drink.
That's a drink.
No,
A lot of people don't know this, but hustle that I've been on, I once worked at the Starbucks next to the comedy night shifts before the afternoon phone shift at Starbucks, and I am a master fucking barista from 18 years ago.
coffee with the Nespresso shot.
That is a red.
Wait,
That's a coffee with 2 espresso tonight. If you
yeah.
really want to get fucking wired, you can throw some espresso shots in here.
Oh yeah. I have Starbucks question for you.
Sure.
Compare the two. What did a tortas order?
What's a torta?
Mexican.
That's very fucking frappuccinos all day. Caramel,
Yeah.
double green frappuccino.
Okay, that's interesting because at Dutch Bros it's
Well, that probably as close as it can get. Horchatas at Starbucks. But I promise you that would be the the drink or tortas. What do you guys think? Yeah, I like talking also.
yeah, okay, brain, shit, chill.
You know what? What are you doing this? Whatever breakdance show is.
That is a great point. You don't want them on?
You want to do breakdance and see the show that we fucking especially South by Southwest week, and also he said I can't.
How much material do you think you have that's like that minute that you did that quality? Obviously, those are like 3 of your best jokes.
Yes. So like the longest I've done is probably 25, but that was like 2 years ago.
How long you been doing comedy again?
3 years.
3 years.
I have like it's one-liner shit like that and the kind of stories. If I had to guess, maybe 30. If I was bombing straight, I could be up there for 30. I think.
You know what we're gonna do just for fun, since Ari teased you and I don't have a golden ticket to give away because your interview is just a normal white guy. But what I am gonna do,
You call that a normal white guy?
he is turning into a werewolf in real time.
Looks like he's about to have superpowers. Yeah, right? Yeah. Dude, I'm a firebender at heart.
You know what we are gonna do though is we're gonna send you up to Adam Egan right now, who's doing showcases in the other room. And you're gonna do a short set for him.
How long is that?
It's either 3 or 4 minutes. I'll tell you right before. Right now in real time. There you go. Before literally this talent book the
Only turn to the left hand. Place.
funny about like I say, oh God. Oh no. Fucking monster, man. God damn it, why you guys send up that freak to me?
I think you got
I have a real eye for what the alright. Everybody, what a fucking show in. Amazing. He's on the road. Extra shows Timmy No Break is conserving energy, but we have one more regular to close out tonight. At one point in his life, he was the Norman the Dark Storm, Texas. Makes the noise of set. Double shows of the fucking noise for one of my favorite comedians. YME. One off 30. And that energy is dangerous with a nigga. When now I'm on my WP, I can go to the doctor. I was against going to the doctor because my uncle told me at a young age, he was like, the emergency room is free. Right? And we lived based on that. And then after I went to college, I just started using my student loan debt because they won't let you die if you own student loans. Because student loans is the only thing that you can only pay with by dying. Like you can't do like bankruptcy. So like I would use that to my benefit. Y'all remember when the cops were still mad at black people? And it was scary, right? Everybody was scared, but not me. Every time I got pulled over, I would roll down the window and I'd be like, I owe $40,000 to Saturday. Even when you go to the hospital, you want to get to the front of the line, you gotta because you got student loan debt. It is actually giving you a like you nigga, you come in there, you student debt with the it's a philosophy degree. Nigga, Dr. House, Dr. Mario, the niggas from Grey's Anatomy. Y'all know that no niggas died from COVID that had long day. Amazing premises is what I was absolutely people die if they owe money is amazing. It's incredible. Honestly, if you think about these people that's on ICU, like on the court, like them niggas, like that nigga just get up. Like, you know what I'm saying? They was like, put them nigga out. You had jokes that I think went over people's heads. WPN, white people insurance. I whispered in Red Band's ear, fucking insurance, unbelievable. I mean, it's just amazing. You're really crushing. Ari, this is one of your first, this has to be your first team.
I know it was. I mean, I love, obviously, I love the team.
Thank you.
I mean, it's just as I was shooting, so.
You were able to overcome that. I can hear your material. I was doing that in the background while I was listening to you, which is great. My death matters. Son of a bitch.
You should have kept that homeless Jamiroquai on you, and they wouldn't have had anything on you. Nigga came out looking like a homeless off the white.
I love you. Please don't get mean to me. I'm too hype.
I love it. You guys ever seen that?
No, first time. It makes I've seen the clips. He's a fucking stone cold killer. The same person. He's fucking amazing.
You would love him on Are You Garbage? Real Atlanta. Has puppies and
He looks so funny. David, I can see his puppy was dusty as shit.
yeah, what he really is. The gold chains with the earrings, but my favorite thing is what's cooler than a black guy wearing a brand of menthol cigarettes that aren't even in business anymore. Even the ball cap. Say
My uncle got this in the 90s because he's sitting in a bunch of empty artists. He said, and this is some uncle that used to steal the pothole covers in Indianapolis.
An entrepreneur. That's an art car. That's an art car.
I was gonna say.
Never cash anything in off railroad points. It's a
First questions we ever came up with.
This guy be your first ever like 10-part docu-series. Are You Garbage? Dedrick is a machine. You did it again tonight. It is you haven't been a regular all that long, and I've been throwing you these closing positions and hyping you up on the intro, and you never fucking dodge a bullet. You always go with the win. It's incredible to see.
This is my shit. I fucking love doing this shit. I love being up here talking. We got a beef, nigga. I've been waiting to get this blind nigga been on my ass all day. Cause that golden shit, the other blind nigga you named Chris, they call him Blind Chris. That nigga beat me in pool yesterday. Don't talk about this nigga beat me in pool because that niggas can see with their ears. Like this nigga does. And then he had Jay Legend back reversing the nigga the whole time. Fucking having it. Beat me in the pool, and this blind nigga, I guess, heard it do.
Ladies and gentlemen, the unstoppable force. Shirt has arrived. Learn to love. It's the best store bus in Texas. Dedrick. Motherfucking Flynn. What a.
This is wait, hold on. LDS, it's a god. April 16th with the flyofhs.com. Tony Hitchstone, Roy Wood, Shake, the Snake Bargazzi, Tom Segura, Krista Stefano, Mark Norman, Joe List, on and on and on and on and on. And all these headlining. Probably the best episode we have. 4 stories about trying to come.
Thank you, buddy. And it's a real, Ari's been my big brother in this shit for about 2 decades. And you really did put a lot of fucking effort into this thing. And it's awesome. And you just heard the names on it. One more time for Ari Shapir, surprising the dog shit out of us tonight. And how about one line for the art guys? RUGarbage.com. For Kevin Ryan and H. Foley. 3 of my favorite human beings here. Thank you. So much fun on a random Monday. Let's see what Chris Rogers drew over. Little Timmy No Break. It's going to be for sale in the lobby. Kill Tony merch. Kill merch. Come up for an amazing new plethora of WWE merch, which, of course, we will be in Las Vegas April. Right after the Saturday night of WrestleMania, that is indeed April 18th. In Vegas, a WWE Kill Tony crossover episode. And it's completely crazy. It's my dreams coming true. And May 7th, we are in the Intuit Dome doing the largest attended audience for a Kill Tony ever. Bigger than the O2 Arena, bigger than Madison Square Garden. I return to Los Angeles where we started this thing 13 years ago in front of 17 people, maybe less.
Tony, can I just say that I was hustling around the fucking world, and a lot of people mentioned the special thanks to your goddamn Netflix shows.
Yeah, every time.
Fuck you.
But You made it that far. Yeah, and you're a con. We have a lot of jokes, me and Ari. One more time for Ari Shapiro, right, man? You know me, have great music on YouTube, Red 7 on Spotify. Guys, God bless the audience and God bless the United States of America. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, smoking pulse by the name of Tim Stifler, everybody. Tim, everyone. Make some noise for Tim, everybody.
Just before I hop into my minute, I got to do a quick ad read. No me gusta mi padre. No me gusta mi trabajo. No me gusta myself. Oh, Dios mío, it's BetterHelp. Para 25 descuenta usa really depressed. Just gonna get the other one out of the way, and I'm gonna hop into my minute. Do you guys like pets? Okay,
There you go, Stifler. There you go. Hi, Tim. While you're clapping beers, I've never seen incredible 700 plus episodes.
oh my god.
Little did I know that it was even possible. Thought I've seen it all. And then I turn around and you're having a good old time. Tim, welcome to the show. How long have you been with stand-up?
Just a little over 2 years.
A little over 2 years. Where at?
I started in San Diego for 9 months, and then I here for the rest.
How long have you lived here? A little over a year. Okay, perfect. What do you do for work?
So I was in advertising, and then I quit that, and now I'm starting in comedy.
You were saying, hey, congratulations. Yeah, that's smart. Thanks. That's a great way to do it.
The Sunset Strip too.
Oh, brilliant.
It's a bad idea. Don't do it.
Yeah.
It's on the highest ceilings, even higher than.
Are you really starting your own comedy?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Yeah, how what where are you at in the process?
So it took us 6 months to find the place.
Comedy.
I owned an ad agency that I got bought out because I found stand-up and just got too obsessed with that.
Speaking of ads, you were talking about being depressed. You mentioned
Yeah, me too.
it's important to remember that talk space is the place to go.
Yeah.
No other Company.
My bad.
Yeah, it's across the street from the Sunset.
No.
There's another club being built across from your club. Wow, this is so.
Are you serious?
This is amazing.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
It's like 100 comedy clubs here.
That's what happens when it's the live comedy capital.
I am so nervous. I did not know it would be this
Let me tell you something. Let me just cut you off. Relax for a second. Let me talk. Just let me talk.
Yep.
A lot of people have been nervous tonight. No one has handled it better than us. How can you be nervous? I would be nervous for this show. It's my show. If I got pulled out of the bucket, I go, oh, fuck.
I thought it was fine. But yeah, no, thank you. Thank you for saying that. What's up, guys?
What is going on over there? Everybody's freaking out tonight.
Just so handle you well in front of our very eyes.
This is a small stage. I didn't realize it was going to be.
It's always, everything is smaller. Everything is smaller than you think. The fucking, well, Jesus Christ. All right. There's literally an audience member that's like, I can do it. I can do this. The multiples have been so rough. People trying to be funny from the crowd. Okay.
He's got a funny face. Okay.
Stick with me over here. Jesus fucking Christ. This is crazy what's going on in here tonight.
How tall are you? Because you are adorable.
Oh, thanks, man. You too. 5'10", probably.
You're not 5'10".
Yeah, you're right. I think with these fucking combat moves, I'm like 5'11", probably. No, for real.
It's time for the tape measure. Ladies and gentlemen, there is an absolute 0% chance that he's 5'11". There's no way that he's 5'10" without the boots on. You're the catch-up man in a line. Everybody, Yoni has the tape measure. This is one of those moments there at the bottom. 9 in the boots. We're gonna call it 5, 7 without the boots. Back to the point. They are adorable. Little squeaky Leo.
10, 5'11" in the comments.
Shit. Profiles of catfish the world looking directly at you.
I'm looking 6'6". What do you expect, Tony? Life ain't easy looking down upon everything.
Who's ready for the best night of their lives?
The undisputed #1 live podcast in the world is coming to WrestleMania. Tony, Triple H. Yeah, let this be a lesson to all these wheelchair cowards. Every obstacle is just a hurdle that some of you can leap over. You know, I don't fucking bet. I mean, for a Chinese guy sitting next to you, shit scared to be like, oh,看我的高看手手 you are a little hazard. I actually failed because I didn't hit enough of the traffic cones. What are you doing? You didn't call my family a fuck. Alright, that's me.
Nate Hong. Wild show this is. I like it. Nate, how long you been on stand-up?
Since I was like, I did my first set, I think when I was like 18, I'm 29 now.
In Hong Kong, is there a Hong Kong?
Yeah, and I did my first set at Takeout. A long time ago.
Nate, so you lived over there for how long?
Yeah, I was born and raised there, and then I spent like a little bit of time in Singapore, and then back to Hong Kong, and I was there until 2019, and then the Hong Kong protest went from like 2013 to 2019, and that was like a part of it.
How'd you guys do on that?
Damon, every all time.
It's true, yeah, we did very poorly. No, I kind of love.
Tommy Wong. Did you come to work?
Like 7 weeks ago.
7 weeks ago.
It's on 6 minutes. First time ever in the United States.
You went straight from Hong Kong to Austin, Texas.
You know, I got the lockdown in Australia, and that made me want to blow my fucking brains out.
Maybe if you were to
Yeah, 4 years ago. Yeah, I kind of just ended pretty recently, actually.
You ever think that you may want to spread that around?
I wasn't, yes. The answer is yes. Because I told everybody when I moved there, I'm like, I'm just calm.
Right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. For 4 years.
I went to HK for a minute.
You know how to speak Chinese fluently, I'm guessing.
I speak like conversational Cantonese. I'm not very good. First language.
Can you give us an example of a sentence?
I can say that. I'll say no.
I guess we all speak that a little bit.
Yeah, it's very good.
Your church speaks English. I don't trust this fucker either. It's like he's from Dublin. He's like, I'm from Moscow.
That's a good point. I wouldn't trust me either. I think my mom was a spy. My mom was certain that my mom was an American spy.
Well, they drank for sure.
Yeah. What makes you,
While she was pregnant.
what makes you think your mom was a spy?
I was digging through her like personal belongings one time and I found a picture of her and then it said spy.
Oh, yeah. Your mom's definitely a spy. That's incredible. I don't think you should have brought that up in the biggest shows in the world.
Oh, yeah, sorry, mom. Love you.
You blow
Consolation. She's getting her fingernails pulled out. It's a comedian. Some kid Tony. Also, what a horrible spot. Takes a picture of themselves. That's fucking crazy, dude. What am I doing?
I don't think that buff them. What is your mom? What do your parents do for work in China that they make move things?
And she got stationed in the unofficial State Department. It's really funny. It's really funny. Yeah.
Yourself.
Yeah.
What have you been doing for work your whole life?
I worked in hospitality and then I did some work for production.
You saved up money and moved to Austin.
I lived with my parents for a year to save up money to move to Austin, Texas. 7 months ago.
Now that you're in Austin, how are you going to make money here?
I mean, I have a background.
So you're looking.
Looking for work. Yeah.
Tell me background. Exactly.
Oh, you really made hospitality. Cinnamon and sake. Sake on the 6th gen.
Funny, like, you can't say you call people lowato. You're very neat.
Yeah, mainlander.
True.
It's all the other Chinese except for Taiwan.
Ari, we have Jews in China too. Yeah, they just can't get circumcised. They've been up left.
Oh, Chinese Jewish small penis super remix.
Yeah. That's actually such a that's a dirty lie though. That's a dirty lie. Chinese guys, they have good things. I've seen it.
Is that true?
Yeah, I I grew up going to gym class and stuff. Like, it's not like, they catch a lot of shit, but it's not all true.
I think we just found out that you have an extremely small penis. I'm pretty sure you just accidentally. He's like, that's my time. At least it doesn't take a little bit for that to sink in. At least we know what you're talking about right now.
Yeah, 4 inches is big.
The legendary Rock 4.
Yeah. This guy's Mandigo.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
Alright. Well, I like your style, man. Welcome to Austin, Texas. Here's a big joke book coming at you. Big Bomb. There you go. Big Bomb is his travel agent's name, everybody back in Hong Kong. Fun facts for you. Big Bomb. Big Bomb. Alright, your next bucket bowl goes by the name of Rockout Millie. That's an interesting name. Let's all meet Rockout Millie together.
I go by Rockout Millie. The first question I get usually is, what race am I? And I like to represent for half black, half German. You know what I'm saying? Not a lot of us out here, but we out here. I think it's kind of funny how retarded guys and NBA players both take currency the same way. See, I was playing on stripping. I was playing on stripping when I got out here. So I'm a strip. You got me? Mike, I can't, man. This ain't the first time this bitch got.
Second of all, I was asking you what race was.
Even D-Madness knows. That motherfucker Frankenstein. Holy shit. German? She's completely German.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Now, I don't know my dad, so I assume he's black.
I can't even imagine how the dominant gene of your black mother. I mean, absolutely incredible Rockout Millie.
What am I?
You look good.
Yeah, I got it. He said you look Jewish. That's a German in you. That's a German in the shop.
By the way, let me remind you all.
German interface me and the black and brown thing. That's me not tipping. Hell yeah, I never tip. Fuck no. Do your job, bitch.
Checks out.
Yeah, I'll mention again, your dad has dominant genes. What's amazing is you're half German, and meanwhile, we had a black guy on earlier named the Mr. Ziegler, and he wasn't half German. His last name's Ziegler. What's up with the black German thing? Do you have an answer for that?
Fuck no.
Where are you people coming from?
He said he doesn't know his dad.
Shit.
Wow, you might be misunderstood.
Have you ever put your dick fully inside a lady? Or only a little bit?
You're making me crazy.
Inside of what?
You put your what's going on? I'm just looking into this guy like I'm a...
It's incredible. This is an amazing.
Born in Germany. Fuck no, I was born in New Jersey.
Shitty. That is
Fuck New Jersey.
wow. He's turning on the out, ladies and gentlemen. Filtered here. For the visits, we're gonna keep that painted outside of the alleyway, without a doubt. Guy was sleeping on his. He woke up and painted on his jacket. This is absolutely amazing. Rock out Millie up. Is that just my God, ladies and gentlemen, Toronto. Jackson along with the Whitney Houston shirt. We are all hoping he dies soon. Incredible. Amazing. Rock out Millie, how old are you?
I'm 24.
24. What do you do for work, Millie?
Unemployed. I got an interview tomorrow though.
Yeah. Where? Amazing. Where's this interview at? Oh, yeah. What do you want to do at Whole Foods?
School department.
Okay, well, Millie, what's your living situation? You moved here full time?
I came here on New Year's.
Okay, you have an apartment?
Home is at the 7th Street.
Okay, so you're homeless.
I'm really
Yeah, you're doing great for homeless. That's amazing. Most homeless people don't have two balls. The only bad news is they're both for your right hand. Rough by Millie over here. So, oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my God. We had Uncle Laser. We've never had Cousin Laser before. This is incredible. Wow, this guy's just brother Laser. Amazing. A man of many slight